Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Sunny days when the money came, seen money change friends to enemies in a bloody rage. Money came fast, like a NASCAR. Most deaf, never catch me rapping like Black Star. Nothing personal, not a fan. Flow too high for them to fan, I just stop it for a 10. Hawaii beaches, bad little joints, yeah, Maya features. Blowing loud while the tires screeching, ducking these rainy days while the sun bright. Watching my seeds grow under the sunlight. Yeah, I made it from the gunfights. I beat the cases, just the brown shit, I love life. We was uptight, money low, I was up nights. Chasing money though, down the turnpike. Rolling wood tight, so it burn right. Then we out of here like a third strike. Trips to Guam, bad Oriental. Just watching how the story continues. Waiter brought me the menu. Fuck the courtroom, fuck the jailhouse. 2 middle fingers on the bailout. New yachts when we sail out. Used to clear blocks when we aired out. They asking my whereabouts. Believe none of what you hear about. And you can see it in my eyes. I murder for what I care about.
Shit's true though. The sunny.
You know what it is, in that fire, we are here, we are back. All music is accepted. All genres.
When you a born winner, you can't even fathom that. Frequency different, no sense in attracting that. I'm all about the green, I'm cool where the cabbage at. Flow from the basement, but the bread where the attic at. Bars get low, gotta find where some data at. Niggas cool with you, they'll show you where a ladder at. Another jewel for you when you race through the patience. Them niggas you around, if they evil, don't embrace them. Watch how you mix, niggas hate when you caking. And just because they blood don't mean you related. Long as sunlight with stars and the moon and you. Let's go. On everything I won't lose. If there's a case as Linwood, you gotta show and prove. You know how to order do. Deliver that, oh it's 145 like a quarter to. I was set and made moves like a mobile home. No calls coming with the text, no mobile phone. Fly through the living room like a mobile drone. Why I will get you XC, how this chroma.
I'm a city slicker, but here's the kicker. I'm a dirty dog, wifey has to follow me with a Swiffer. Cream of the crop, hip-hop, you just a can of corn. I humiliate haters like ghetto gaggers porn. If every kiss begins with K every night, but it end with a BJ. Armstrong, broker bull, stay sipping jet fuel. Label a sanctified smut slinger from the sentence spew. I find she is irrelevant if she doesn't swallow the spooge. I'm two-stepping with a chick that would bring shame to Corinne Steffens. And she begging me to stuff her with my Bob Evans. Me and two farmer sluts, a Jack Daniels gallon, seeing who can make the best sound effects. Wild gagging, yeah. Your bitch is cute, sure. Her ass is fat, but her mama deep throats and makes biscuits from scratch. So you go ahead and pay for them expensive takeouts. I be getting home cooked meals, waiting for her to take her teeth out. Nigga, I'm nasty. Screws loose. Marbles missing. Trust your intuition. I'm not the one for this. Screws loose. Marbles missing. Put it plain and simple. I don't have it all. Screws loose. Marbles missing. Trust your intuition. I'm not the one for this. Screws loose. Marbles missing. Simply put, I don't have it all.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. Right now. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had a time for me. But my mother, man, is with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the gym and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one that post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I hear this, 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 I hear this.
20 more minutes. 3 minutes and 31 seconds till we officially start the show. Send your records to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Secure yourself a place in line, and or skip that line if you guys want to get played quicker. I know what it is.
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me. Why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me. Oh wow, oh wow,
1 minute and 56 seconds.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the chart, look at my wrist right now.
57 seconds.
Check my phone. I'ma need a Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet.
That's right, that's right.
Like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is me, Augie, I'm not master. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and driving, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we mad lax. Catching the vibe of a barrel. You mad run.
21 seconds.
Good morning, it's another day, my friend.
I know what it is. Joshua, what's good?
The moonlight life goes
If I'm correct, we should be fine on the shit outside finally.
It's a brand new day, never hold on to hate. Cause you was placed here to be great. Please take your place. All queens got a seat at my table. Cause without y'all, then the man ain't able.
As you know.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
Alright, big freaking salute. Let's try to get this started as fast as we can, of course, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Play, aka like you already know what it is, man. The dork of many names. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We are streaming live on all platforms right now, from YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, BandLab, Twitch, and more. So shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Again, simply send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, if you would like to get yourself in the actual lineup in order to be played on today's show. We reset the email every new stream that we do. So if you sent yesterday and didn't get a chance to get played or whatnot, resend every new time that we sort of start, so that way you can you know, like you'll have at least a little bit of a different place in freaking line. And again, it's 100% free to submit to our show. You can also skip the line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And of course, we do giveaways by the end of each stream. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of whatever stream that we are freaking doing or whatnot, 200 and 300 will always guarantee that we will do double spins or double prizes, or triple spins and triple prizes, depending on where we get and go. You already know what it is, man. We in here. Let's go ahead and head right into the line. And again, I appreciate y'all. Ty Trish, Smokey, what's up? Y'all already know what it is. Hold on. Let me see what's good. Joshua was freaking popping. Digital Rick, what's good? And of course, for those of you on the BandLab side, you guys have to send to my email, not in the chat. I have no problem with you posting your link in the chat after your record is currently being played. But other than that, you got to make sure you send to my email for you to get in line. Otherwise, your link literally will not be played on the show. And again, I appreciate y'all as we comb freaking through. Let's go ahead and get right to freaking business or whatnot. Nuclear Dysfunction, you are up. Where, let me see, this track aimed at Rogue and Phoenix and Reckless. Hold on. Let me throw this up. Rogue, Phoenix, and Reckless, watch out. All right, man. This is Nuclear Dysfunction. Rate this song in the chat, of course, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And if we're in the free line, if literally a record is 0 and below,
it's a young like a loud thing, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Just cause I ain't been around don't mean I ain't hearing bad. All that pussy shit you rapping ass niggas crying about. I hope you make it look loud, cause when I let rock it out, you motherfuckers better be as hard as you fucking sound. Cause I will sit the dig your grave and destroy you niggas that claim that you're hotter than fucking May. And I ain't talking 30 days to get your whole ass out the way unless you wanna get laid. And I ain't talking about pussy, I'm talking like Taylor made. You niggas know that y'all can't fuck with me, and I lyrically kill any rapper trying to one up with me. As soon as it gets started, I'm throwing shit like it's rugby, and I ain't finna stop it till y'all done had you enough of me, dog. I ain't satisfied till I blow some hoes to your luxury. My fucking flow is nuclear, blowing shit up in front of me. I told you niggas stop with the hate before shit get ugly. I'm really with the shit, and I'm talking something uncomfortably. This fucking clip so big, you feel like the midgets up under me, and I don't recommend you offending anyone under me. Run up if you want, and I'm playing sounds of the bumblebee drumline, nigga, no punchline, nigga. You tough guy niggas can suck cock, nigga. I'm just getting started, let's have some fun now. Why does everybody run when the rock wanna play around? Shit, I don't think that you niggas as hard as what you be rapping. That's fucking garbage. It's not at least off as garbage. You niggas better watch your motherfucking mouth speaking on nuclear. Why be yelling till you blow your ass to Jupiter? You stupid motherfuckers to pick the fight with the right one. You niggas light and I'm heavy, waiting like Tyson. Get it? Shit, waiting like Tyson. Something big and strong as a bison. Knock you the fuck out of 30 grip, wanna get striped up. Anybody can get a slice, cuz. Pass the night, bro. We shaking shit like in Rikers, nigga. Yeah, back on bullshit part 4. Coming soon, nigga. Tune in and tune out. Nigga, C-Lo, you know what I'm talking about? Remember the name, nigga.
Is
Fuck
Nuclear Dysfunction also?
You know what I'm talking about? Fuck you too, 30
Or did he produce it?
Oh, you bitch ass niggas with that old weird ass jocking on the rope shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga? Create your own shit, you bitch ass niggas. If that was the case, you know what I'm saying? Why ain't y'all got no money in your pocket, you broke ass niggas? Why ain't y'all rhyming better, nigga? Why ain't y'all sound better, you know what I'm saying? I be on these review shows and shit and get critiqued all the time. Niggas talk shit on my shit, nigga, and I spend money on my shit, and y'all niggas sound like shit. Nigga, booty ass, get that whack ass shit out of here, nigga. Y'all can't fuck with Nuclear. Y'all can't fuck with the Loaster. And y'all damn sure ain't fucking with YBLE and T, nigga. It's a young, black, and loud thing, nigga.
Just because I know, listen, TikTok specifically, not the people, but the platform sometimes will be very anal about like shit talking, I suppose. But we'll see what's up. So just so we don't get cut for wigs again. I'm assuming that you produced that just because you're not on it. Nuclear Dysfunction and stuff like that. Not bad. Something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. Honestly, I still could have heard you on it. And it's pretty dope to, you know, see somewhat of that kind of, you know, collab and dope support from it. C-Los is always a nice surprise on different records. He's one of the many artists who do like quite a lot of features, you know, throughout the community. Have their own team as well that they often work with. You know, we got something eventually freaking coming as well. So we shall see what is up. Give me a secundo. Give me a secundo, Telemundo. Try to figure Will Smith, you know what I'm saying? LOL, you know what I'm saying? This dope, a bad signal, I guess. Let me see. So, he said, I sent my priorities here, but the email ain't going through. You'll get it sooner or later or whatnot. Did you try again? Just to, yeah, as soon as it comes in, we'll sort of freaking activate it or whatnot. But, you know, keep trying. Do what you got to do. As soon as it comes in, we will scoop it on freaking up or whatnot. But yeah, let's get back into it. Just make sure that nobody sent a skip so we can jump back in the free line. So we can jump back in the... Let me stop. All right. Let me see. Will Red. Let me see. Window to Heaven, 16 bars. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Show me what you got. Said what up. Rock out with us. We trying to freaking see. So for the past few streams, TikTok has been going out every like 25 minutes or whatnot. So, and I think I found the culprit, and so I'm trying to see if it is fixed. We'll see what happens after about 30 or 40 minutes or to an hour, and see if we're still rocking without it freezing. Stuff like that. But just in case, we are on all platforms right now. Send your music to our email. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, no, wait. See? Damn it, man.
What up? It's Billy Red the Kid. You know what I'm saying? That's how I live.
Good thing I started talking about it before.
Yeah. Okay.
Last thing to try would be.
I wish I had a window that showed me a heaven. I wish I had
this is kind of low.
With some blessings. See, I wish my presence had an essence when I walk in, cause all they talking about is how I'm walking with some salt. Have my family addicts, so it must be my fault. The things I had to deal with would have caused you to fall. The fact I'm still alive is a testament to change, cause my brain is right and my thoughts are vain. Spent a whole lifetime alone in my thoughts. See, I'd be worse off
right,
if it wasn't
Facebook.
For my God. A lot of ego in this world to protect your heart. Everyone out for themselves, and of course they leave scars. I don't wanna apologize, I couldn't handle the fire. I'm too tired to give answers to why I have this cancer. The stance is, if you can't fuck with how I dance, then I'd rather leave you in the last chapter, the last dance.
Okay, kind of sounds freestyle. People be like, wow, also. Oh, come on, man. How you doing? Listen, man. Okay. I suppose. Hold on, man. Trying to hit the clap button and it disappeared on me. Like, nah, fam, we ain't finna clap for that right freaking there. Also, my thing died, and that better not mean. I'm gonna be pissed. It's already. My thing starts flipping. Anyways, listen, you got potential within there. I think you got a good style overall. You have a very sort of chill demeanor. I felt like it's a good beat selection for what you were trying to go for with that. I knew it. Oh, no, wait. I think we actually are good. Yes, thank freaking goodness. I was about to say. All right, and the mix was a little bit low. I kind of did want to turn it up a little bit more and, you know, have it played at a higher level. Your style does kind of remind me of like a very specific version of Eminem when he's, you know, when I was listening to sort of like the first, like, you know, Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, EP and LP, he had certain records where he, again, wouldn't necessarily use a bunch of animatedness. And you got in there very sort of chill-like, and you kind of reminded me of that version of him, but without a lot of the silliness. But there's that aspect, like I said, that does sound and feel freestyled. You know, I'm not always a fan of when I'm hearing it as a record. I usually recommend, like, have as much fun as you want in a live sort of fashion when you are, you know, sort of chilling in the studio, doing whatever, and just sort of like trying to do all kinds of freaking shit off top. That is fine. But when it comes to records, I always recommend you guys get in there and write so that way every single line, there's no excuse. There's no rhyming the same word and kind of like, you know, like essentially when you do that's showing how much of a non-open mind that you sort of, you know, might have, or a lack of just sort of knowing other words that you could use there for freaking sure. So for me, I want a little bit freaking more. I'm freaking tired to the song and I figure right now, I'm saying it's a draft at the moment. I'm saying looking for constructive feedback on the mix and what I can do to make it better. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Tyler. And then Billy, you know what I'm saying, to the email, you know what I'm saying, Skip. Let me see. 3, you know what I'm saying, I think it was for last night. Yep, let me see. And then Gutter Beans. What'd you say? Why so short? Or what were you talking about? A Gutter Bean. Let me see. About to send right now. That's how I was saying. Will Smith was freaking good. So I think I got your priority. We'll put it in as a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
And, Billy Red the Kid, you have to send all 3 in 3 different emails, not the same one. The only way that you can put all 3 in the same exact email is if it's a 3-song back-to-back skip. Like literally, if when you won it, it said whatever 3 things back-to-back, that's what it would have been. But your things are separate. Like literally, we put one in at a time. And we play someone out of the free line or someone out of the skip line in between what you have, because it's a very different type of skip. If it's a back-to-back, that's very different. So do make sure that you separate them so that we can sort of play them in, you know, that sort of freaking order and stuff like that. Right now we do have what Will Smith sent. This one is Up on the Wall, Motown featuring Trigger Bounce.
I'm ready for this one. Just tell me what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why are you up on the wall?
girl on the floor looking real good. I'ma be a gentleman, but I'm still hood. Maybe later I can show her about to feel good. Look, I don't even dance, but my hands in the air while she rubbing on my pants with that big derriere, air flitting. Cause I'm a G from the beginning, came to the party late, but I'ma be here to the ending. Where y'all park a lot pimpin', I'ma be in VIP chillin' with the pretty women. And you know that I'm winning, cause you see me at the bar with all the dough that I'm spinning. So get your back off the wall, push the chairs to the hall, cut a rug till you fall. And leave your stress at the door. If you didn't come to dance, what you come here for?
Hello? Did you come in here to sit on the wall? I don't think so. No, no, no. How dare you come up in here like that? Step, step to the left. Step, step to the right.
Step, step to the left. Step, step to the right.
Do the whoops upside head. Whoops upside head.
Do the whoops upside head. Do the whoops upside head.
Now turn around, stomp the ground. Turn around, stomp the ground.
Turn around, stomp the ground. Turn around, I'ma stomp the ground.
Do the cabbage patch, cabbage patch, cabbage patch, cabbage patch.
I'ma do the cabbage patch, cabbage patch, cabbage patch.
Now rodeo, 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 rodeo.
I'ma do the rodeo, rodeo, rodeo.
This part has always been kind of weird for me.
Do the walk, do the walk, do the walk.
Everybody do the walk, do the walk, do the walk, 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 walk.
Put your left foot in, take your left foot out.
For sure, I'ma put my left foot in, take my left foot out.
And you put your right foot in, take your right foot out.
Okay, I'ma put my right foot in, take my right foot out.
47 and that time speaking dogs they be going to heaven. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with a lot of time speaking. There's a lot of books that I hadn't even read and I'm always speaking freestyling. We riding, we finding the king, cause he minding the king. If there was ever a record to get Snoop Dogg, Corrupt, Warren G, 840, Nate Dogg.
We just wanna dance, man. That's all we do.
Like the meowing.
I said get up, don't stop. Get up on your feet. Get up, don't stop. Get up on your feet.
Y'all know what it is? Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Man.
Here's what I get. Got the business I get. I really spit what I live. And I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing. Gonna get your main slang. Let it swing. Bring the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang gang.
Okay, so listen, straight West Coast vibes, of course. This is, even though it's been one that he's been working on over time, every time I hear it, it's you know, still basically in that, you know, fluctuation of things that still need to be done. But I see, you know, it's still somehow a classic. Like, it feels like something that once it gets out there, has that, you know, pristine mix and everything, like it's gonna be, you know, a really good record that feels like it should have definitely came out, you know, within a certain, you know, era or whatnot. It harkens back to some of the classic records we've heard from a Corrupt, Nate Dogg, a Snoop Dogg. You know, it has both elements of something I would have heard, you know, again, Nate Dogg sort of do, but then also cocaine. It's that era where like Nate Dogg was still technically a figure around, but then Snoop Dogg also found, you know, cocaine, who had, yeah, no, whatever. And so big salute to you guys being able to recreate that sound. I will say, like, look, when it comes to adding layers to records, the most important thing that you guys could ever do, and sometimes I've heard this with you, sometimes I've heard it with Fresh, sometimes I've heard it with Laylo. You have to make sure there's an equal amount of each tone that you are doing spread across the board. If you only have one specific tone going on the right side and a whole nother one going on the left side, and you don't have that, again, I usually do 3 at the least of any one sort of like tone that I'm doing if I'm adding layers, right? And then I'll pan the other 2 to the left and right. Any extra ones that I'm adding on top of that, I'll go like maybe 50% to the left and right or something like that. But I make sure that it's equal, so that way you don't get that sort of mixed sound or whatnot. If everybody listens closely, you'll be able to hear. If you have headphones on, there are some certain vocals that go to the left, certain vocals that go to the right. It does get, sometimes it's okay with certain elements of a record, but I feel like when it comes to choruses and vocals, like, you want to keep it, you know, as standard as possible. You want to treat it like there's an actual choir sort of singing. Otherwise, it's literally like you do have a choir, but they're all standing to the left side of the freaking stage or something like that, while you are in the middle or something. Why are you up on the wall? Right, there's some, and I can't tell which side the sort of like the high tone is freaking coming from and which ones, you know what I'm saying, the low one, but like, you should be having a ball. So it's like that one's more coming from this side. Why are you sitting around? I think some of the higher ones might be coming from the left side. Again, just make it equal and more surround sound. You should be freaking good. Get that mix freaking properly, and you'll do a little bit of a video for that. Tyler said it's original for sure. You know what I'm saying? Definitely had a West Coast feel to it. So yeah, I didn't know what to say on that one, but I gotta agree with Tyler. I believe the freaking kid was saying. Let me see. You said it's personally not my taste, but I got respect for that energy on the track. What's me just laughing over there. Sorry, but I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a Reach song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I need more context freaking in there. Town Mama, you know what I'm saying? I think she was dancing, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it was doing that, man. Like, at the very least, you get someone in the crowd to move, man. You got something. And you know, like I said, with certain records, I tend to think about, all right, what would a Snoop Dogg think? What would a Corrupt? What would some of those artists feel? And these days, I've been finding a few records that I'm like, yo, if they hear this, if they hear that, they may want to finally get back into that classic sound that they used to have or whatnot. Like, I still am very nostalgic where, like, you guys can go back into earlier versions of yourselves and try to do a sequel to, like, your first album, your second album or whatnot. You know, I talked about it yesterday, like, to hear Nas, if he were to go back into doing, like, a sequel to Illmatic, you know what I mean? Like, how dope would that be? And vice versa for any artist you mentioned. You mentioned those classic albums, if they were to go back in. And you know what? Let's see if 3 6 Mafia, let's see if we can go back into that earlier era where we were doing Tear the Club Up and you know, even sipping on some syrup and sipping on some syrup. Anyways, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. We are still in the skip line or whatnot. These times, some of the artists who, of course, won this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Sipping on some syrup. Sipping on some syrup. Hey, sir. Let me see. Hollywood Secrets. Alright, this one's from Tyler. And then we got that one from Big Red the Kid.
Pull up to the scene with an eye black bit and an emo bitch, her wrist slit. See a white kid rapping, they hang with it. I know deep down use a big and cakewalk. Make big bust, hate a bitch of my nuts. Taking my music shit to the grave. I get too fussed if I get paid. I don't do money, I don't touch lean. Had these dopies toothless. Damn, Hollywood is power with them pedophiles. Damn, that list so long, that shit so sad, probably half a mile. Like damn, your favorite rapper diddling like Diddy. I'm like damn, manipulate the kids. They secrets they want hit. Yeah, but happen to keep it real. The images just for a thrill, just a facade to bless my money. Bitch, I'm too hot, so come for me, honey. They would rather run the streets than go support their families, bro. Yeah, how the fuck can you just proudly say you be like one of those? Yeah, step 1, hop in the game. Step 2, copy with chain. Step 3, chase to the fame. Step 4, bought all your brain. Step 5, rapping your name. Step 6, making it rain. Step 7, do it in vain. Step 8, you was a lame.
Dude, I so badly wish you let the beat ride out. Let the beat ride. This is a dope. You know what? You know what I hype? You know what grinds my gears? Like, listen. I got a few pet peeves. I'll tell you guys freaking right now, essentially, right? But we'll start with the one that you just did. And, you know, honestly, you know, read on the sort of other one that he had and stuff like that. Essentially, when you do something that's a really good, decent sort of song, there's a good energy there, something that's sort of freaking hype or whatnot, and then you only do the shortest amount that you could essentially do. Sometimes, you know, I know you guys will blame it on a little bit of the beat. That's all that was provided, so you just stop where, you know, the beat stops. I get that, but also I've been an engineer and a producer and an artist long enough to know that eventually we find ways to loop it at the right point. Like, we figure it out. And or you go to somebody who can, or you hit the producer up and tell them can they extend it if you do fill it enough or whatnot. Like, I felt like I liked what you were doing enough to have you keep going, you know, at least to 3 minutes or freaking so, have a full song, you know, structure kind of situation. And a, you know, music video or whatnot. I am not really a fan of these short songs, just because I know they're short-lived. Like, there's something that you don't really hear on the radio, so you already talk yourself out of that, even though I know some of you guys are not trying to get on radio 100%. I know that, like, y'all just trying to make music, see what freaking pops or whatnot. But once again, I urge you guys to, if you truly love whatever beat you're on, take it as far as you can. Know that in most occasions, you're the first artist to hop on that beat, right? So you are the first line of defense when people sort of hear that song, and however dope you do on the record, other people will want to, you know, follow suit, do a little something or whatnot. I feel like the further that you take it, the more inspiration people will be able to take from what you do. And, you know, we'll also sort of, you know, do that full song freaking structure. Just for me, that's at least all I want. That's my only criticism with it. I liked how you attacked it. Some of my other pet peeves, you know, since y'all freaking asked. No, nobody asked. But yeah, some other pet peeves, I'd say maybe if you have to punch in every bar and you know, don't really act like you have the time to freaking learn your freaking shit, that shit kind of gets on my nerves or whatnot, just because I feel like, again, y'all want to be paid to do this shit. Y'all truly, I know that y'all want to be paid, because I do, right? Y'all want to be paid to perform your records at venues. You want to be paid for features. You want to feel appreciated for your work. In order for that to happen, you have to sound like you're actually doing the work. So even when you go to live performances, you can't rap to your record and shit like that. If you look, like when Kendrick did Not Like Us and you know what I'm saying, any performance that he did, you know what I'm saying, most recently, like, he's performing to just the beat, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Giving you an actual performance. Look, I can remember all of my freaking shit. Let's go. And not only did he remember the shit, but the crowd remembered it. So it's one of those things where if you make excuses for short songs and all that, like, listen, go look at the length of Not Like Us. Tell me again that people like short songs only, and that's basically what's it. Like, people have short attention spans. No, everybody freaking who is a fan will take that time to learn whatever you freaking have. Do as much as you can, and you know, freestyling is another sort of freaking thing that's a little bit of a pet peeve. I want you guys to, once again, be professionals and act like you are getting on these records with a Jay-Z, a Wayne, a Redman, a Ludacris, a Tech Nine, a Twista, a Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying? Just act like you are being visually recorded every time you're doing it. And actually knowing your shit is a lot better to sort of watch someone do than sort of watching them come up with things line for line and then, you know, punch in every single bar and not sort of like redo that. Again, we want to see you being able to perform the song in a live fashion, if anything. You've seen some of the videos come across TikTok where, again, they're behind the mic, they you know, throw the beat on, whether it's a professionally recorded situation or not, they'll still show you that they can sort of wrap everything in that back-to-back fashion and perform it. And that's the most impressive thing that I think you could freaking do or whatnot. We had a 6.8, of course, from Gutter Beans on that. Hold on, let me redo. And again, I'm trying another freaking thing. I'm gonna not bring in a thing and see if that works. All right, you say right now, you know what I'm saying, I have his main vocals, you know what I'm saying, at the moment, you know what I'm saying, I'm looking more so for, you know what I'm saying, direction to take the track, you know what I'm saying, we'll make some freaking stuff, so you recommend, you know what I'm saying, letting the beat ride freaking more. Yeah, let the beat ride more, but also freaking do more. I'm telling you, man, if this is essentially like your beat, and like I said, man, you want to be the best person on this shit or whatnot. I feel like you got something here, you got potential. Don't be that person who again, like if it's the intro, so be it. If it's the intro or outro or interlude, I get it, but it's only 1 minute and 14 seconds. 1 minute and 14 seconds.
Seen with an eye black bit and an emo bitch, her wrist slit. See a white kid rapping their hand with it. I know deep down use a bigot.
It's a good sort of like alarm comes on, you sort of make a beat out of it kind of situation. And, you know, I feel like you could make this into a really dope cypher if you get a few features or something like that on there. It's up to you, man. Do what you want. But I feel like if the fans... If someone who likes your song essentially is telling you like, yo, you definitely should make this longer, it's dope for what it is, but also it's the first of me hearing an artist on this beat, I feel like you could take it places if you make it longer. I'd listen a little bit freaking to that. Hold on, let me put in the other skip that we have, then we'll get back in the free line, assuming nobody does send in.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
What up? See, y'all. I had to restart it without the thing.
This is the story of a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might be morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, let's freaking plop this.
She can't take it no more. She raising 2 kids and one of them always out the door, hanging around the liquor store, stealing money from his mom's drawers. What she gonna do when she catch him? Boy, an outlaw, he won't learn no lessons. Tell his mom shut the fuck up and quit dissing. She gets no credit for putting food on them dishes. And he gon' fight, he gon' let his pride ride the ride, and he don't know the weight that been on his mama's backside. And she a single mother, and she cries every night. She's not high, getting blown through by some guy. She tells to the kids, make sure you say hi to some stranger that's trying to be their father. She used to take the kids to see their father, but since their relationship
See, don't rhyme father with father!
She takes to the drugs, not to the father. Now instead of hugs, she gets fire fodder from her 2 sons and her 2 daughters. She was never made to be a mom or a father. I'm sorry, mama, for all the pain I put you through. I've been doing this for me and you. I wanna go back to those days when we were cool, when you were sober and I wasn't fucking up in school, cause I never had a good role model. And chasing bottles is the family motto. I'ma take care of you, mom, if I ever win the lotto.
See?
But that's in the day tomorrow. Today I'ma show the sorrow. Today I'ma show the sorrow. You used to lock me up when we was kids. Been in the whack house since I was 10. That'll do something to your brain. All alone, a kid could only go insane. Missing mama's hugs, dealing with the strange, dealing with the rain. Cut myself to feel the pain. I'm sorry, mama, you had a lot to go through. Been touched multiple times since you was 2. Living a fiend life instead of staying in school. Been chewed up, bruised, and used. Should I cop a couple pillies too? It's hard to blame you when all I look back and see is blue. And when I look forward, all I see is good news. I love you, mama, I do. I love you, Baba, I do. I want to take you to where the youth is at, and we can talk to them and give our truth back to the city you raised me in. Las Vegas,
he just got
the
my
city
mind
sin.
like.
Now I think about it, we done survived, living tough through the valley of tribes, the valley of lies. Snakes in the garden, but we do not ask why. All we do is wake up and try.
Wait, is he freestyling or writing now? I'm so confused.
We live again as family and have some family friends. Christmas and the holidays began, laughing with each other again, hoping these days will never end. I promise my mom gon' make these bands. It's a part of God's plan, cause whatever will happen, will happen. I just want the best for you while I'm rapping, cause even though you was a part of it, you tried to keep me out the madness, tried to steer me away from the sadness. Thanks, mom, now I'm manic. Every day gets harder when the world is made of plastic, trying to keep myself from going batshit. Love you, mom.
I'll talk about the YouTube beat thing in a second, Tyler. If anybody cares. Listen, man, what the freak? Okay, hold on. So, I mean, we just talked about it, man. We literally just talked about, you know, a few of the pet peeves that I have. You know what I'm saying? And again, freestyling. You know, that first half and some of the second was like literally in between, you know, what felt both like, you know, freestyling and sort of like you reading from something. The timing needed a little bit of work. And like, look, never, for most artists, like it's very amateur, I'll say, to do the sort of let me rap to the camera and for the audio not to be direct. Like if we're not hearing the beat like in our headphones, like as the main sort of thing, and the vocals coming through a mic of some sort, it's definitely never going to be the best thing that you possibly could have, you know, uploaded and did video wise. Like even when it comes to live performances, I usually recommend that artists you know, put the actual audio of the song over the visual footage, so that way people are gonna hear a more professional song, but they'll see the visuals, you know, hopefully like matching up and stuff like that. You know, like again, it was just the beat was kind of very low. It's very vaguely in the background. Like at first, I literally thought somebody was beatboxing, and then you were kind of just like freestyling, freaking out. And I was like, no, it's actually a beat in the back. It's kind of very freaking low. Like that, you could have put. You know, again, it's about making sure that you know how to manipulate sound design if you're gonna do certain situations. Even when you are, let's say you do an actual music video, right? One of the things you're gonna need is to make sure that anybody, if there are talking scenes that are not in the song per se, if you're just like filming people talking and having a conversation, and maybe they're in the car and you want to film them outside the car, inside the car, do stuff like that. Again, make sure that they're mic'd up so you can put the visuals wherever. You can film it from on top of the car, inside, outside the window, on the side, and the audio is going to sound the same. But if you try to take only the audio from the camera and where the camera's at, you're not going to be able to hear them from outside the car. They're going to have to yell, and then it's going to sound stupid as you go in between the scenes where they are inside the car, and then you hear them again in a completely different audio without the wind from outside. Like, it's a whole freaking thing. So essentially, they do call that ADR when it comes to doing it for movies. They'll even like go and re-record the audio of the person talking in a studio to make sure that it matches up if there was too much sort of like wind and talking or somebody yelling down the street or something like that. Like, y'all know what it is. What do you say? He said Luke Kane, you know what I'm saying, on their way or whatnot, send a submission. Yeah, try to be patient if you can. We are streaming live on all platforms, and big salute or whatnot. So just in case this stream does tend to falter or freaking end for whatever reason, do make sure you head to our YouTube, our Twitch, our Facebook, our BandLab, and Twitter. We are on all platforms right now, and try to be patient while we are in that free line. But yeah, like again, I thought you definitely could have done better in terms of what we were hearing. You know what I'm saying? You may have had some content within there, but it didn't really feel like it was structured. And just look throughout history, any considered freestyle from even back in the day, from like a Jadakiss and certain, like, they would still make sure that they were prepared. You know what I'm saying? Freestyles kind of were half sort of maybe off top depending on the situation. The other half, like maybe a written that they didn't have to a very specific song, and they'd be able to pull that out, in any occasion or whatnot. But it was always still something professional that could live in whatever kind of, freestyle or situation that was. And if you were to compare this to, what I know you could do with better freaking records, we'll just leave it at freaking that. And he said that was made years ago, whatnot, and I'm saying that better now. I just wanted to show my message, I'll work on bringing it back to 2024 and so like that. Listen, we still gonna rate it, and hopefully people don't hate it. But what I also will say is, I do recommend that people always show their best first, right? If you're gonna do one of those, like, yo, let me show a throwback or whatnot, make sure that the audience knows you a little bit more first. Otherwise, they will take it as it's literally your, first recent track. They don't know whether or not something's a freaking throwaway until you, like, literally say it like you did in the freaking chat. Like in cases like where if you've sent like a takeover and like several songs and stuff like that, again, those are the good times to be like, you know what, let me show you my best and my freaking worst, and or just show you how far along that I've come in these sort of trajectory of songs and stuff like that. 3D was freaking good, yes sir, and stuff like that. But as I said, be patient, and or if you skip the line, we will put you in immediately. Let me see. Information is in my bio and or description. Would you say, yeah, do I fuck with the freaking message or the freaking track? Give it a the track, I get you a 110%. Let me see. Definitely lots of components required depending on what your goals are for the project are. Agreed. Let me see. If you use your phone, also I'd recommend using CapCut to edit visuals, and using AI to, auto caption your lyrics so their time sequence. That's just what I do personally and stuff like that. Just make sure you correct the lyrics as well and stuff, as long as you do that, because sometimes they will get a few words off when it comes to the AI captions. Let me see. And then something with a free draw, basic rhyme schemes. Once again, I don't feel like we're just gonna leave it at this. I don't feel like that was his best work. It was a throwback. What more can we really and truly say about things when they're way back in the day, right? So let's go ahead and go back in the free line, and then we'll jump back in and see if we do have skips for anybody freaking real quick. I know we do have the other ones, but like I said, when you do have several skips, you do have to separate them by email. Do not try to send all of them at once in the same email, unless the type of skip that you specifically want is a whatever type of skip, so and so back to back kind of situation. Like literally they exist, as you can see right freaking here. There's a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We only searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the borders. In an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I tried to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find him running through the kitchen. Or hop on.
One day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone
All right, man. Let me see where we at. Tyler, what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? He said, "Real my music figuring years ago. It's completely different to compare to now." I would agree that. Hold on, we got a different. Ironically, we have a different Tyler that did send a skip, so we'll put yours in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This is called "Time to Blaze" by Tyler Bond. Right about now, one song skip in the cusp. Read this in the chat. 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome.
Man, ride it up, it's time to roll. I'm a road is sticky, it's so sticky, yeah, lift me to ass. I up, I love the smoke. We gon' get so lifted till we twisted, take it bongers to the face. Oh, it's time to go. The popo acting local, but we cocoa for the Joe still blazing anyway. No time to waste. Roll it up, smoke it up, choke it up. It's time for us to get blazed.
The feeling's amazing. It started in grade school. Help me find a place in a crazy crowd. Probably shouldn't have been around. Rip them down, take the doobie, pass it around, then listen to the sound of my heartbeat. Cause I was too high for comfort. After a few times I loved it. Only thing that I could trust when I was down. The doobie always came back around. I know you can smell the loud while I'm rolling through my town. Long
Man, ride it up, it's time to roll. I'm a road is sticky, it's so sticky, yeah, lift me to ass. I up, I love the smoke. We gon' get so lifted till we twisted, take it bongers to the face. Oh, it's time to go. The popo acting local, but we cocoa for the Joe still blazing anyway. No time to waste. Roll it up, smoke it up, choke it up. It's time for us to
roll
get
another
blazed.
spliffy, it's so nifty when I'm super baked. When it's in me, I feel 10 feet higher than the Empire State. Childhood memories get erased. You can see it in my face. I'm toasted and coasting on my couch, unannounced. Big amounts in this pouch, mouth feeling like drought. Hot box in my house, going bouts with this loud, and it's kicking my rear. Coughing tears in the fear that someone's here trying to take away what I hold dear. This week.
Man, ride it up, it's time to roll. I'm a road is sticky, it's so sticky, yeah, lift me to ass. I up, I love the smoke. We gon' get so lifted till we twisted, take it bongers to the face. Oh, it's time to go. The popo acting local, but we cocoa for the Joe still blazing anyway. No time to waste. Roll it up, smoke it up, choke it up. It's time for us to get blazed.
Get blazed this shit. Another time speaking, you don't know who you be blazing with. Listen, you can make sure that you smoking amazing shit. All folks freaking, there's another time where like I play with it before I freaking smoke it. Cause now, first of all, let's go ahead and hit that right here. Little bit of a 420 centric song. Now I'll say this, right? Because we have different type of records when it comes to the 420. The 420 friendly and centric songs, essentially. There are those that you roll up to, right? There are those that you browse the selection to, you know what I'm saying? As it just like shows you the display with all the different type of strands and you think about, oh shit, look at all. Yeah, I mean, and you hear certain songs and stuff like that in your head as you freaking go through them. Then there are the moments of partation or some shit. I don't know what word I'm freaking trying to say, but you know what it is. The circle, quote unquote, that 70s show. This is sort of a little bit more hyper than the usual ones that I think most people will be used to, right? In terms of, you know, the protection, even after or whatnot, right? Because when I think people are thinking about 420 records and things like that in that, right, they do go towards the more mellow, sort of like lo-fi, like very vibey, sometimes even like reggae, you know, type of freaking styles and stuff like that. But this is that like we're excited to about to get, to stoned and hype, you know what I'm saying? Again, time to blaze, essentially. This is that, like, hey, I got a bunch of blunts in the backpack figure right now, man. You wanna, you know what I mean? And as you're about to, go and do it, you have that song playing, and it's fine. I like the mix on it, energy was cool. Sounded like something that, as I said, is catchy and within that sort of right. I could hear, potentially maybe like a Wiz Khalifa, kind of feature, maybe a what is the other freaking artist name? Not Wiz Khalifa, Kid Cudi, maybe like in between sort of like those artists a little bit. Nothing too crazy in terms of, flow and stuff like that. Like, it does have a slower type of tempo, so technically you could get in there a la like Twista and, maybe like a Tech 9 would or something like that, and impress in that way. I don't feel like that is what you are trying to do with it, but, it sounds, close enough to professional. I'd say definitely do a video to it. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. What do you guys think about the timing on this one? You feel like it should be longer? What more do you want to do? What more? And let me see. A lot of people say it sounds, to like 3-6 Mafia and stuff like that. Let me think about freaking that, right? Hold on.
Man, grind it up, it's time to roll. I'm a roll is sticky, it's so sticky, yeah, lift me to ass. Stay up, I love the smoke. We gon' get so lifted till we twisted, take it bongers to the floor.
Like, I don't know, like usually when I personally hit that point, I'll hear a certain type of production, but I'll also hear more of an old school 3-6 Mafia sort of sound, and I can usually hear like immediately DJ Paul, Juicy J, Gangsta Boo, you know what I'm saying? Some of those artists getting on the record or whatnot. This one I hear like, again, the artists I already mentioned. I can maybe throw a Chingy in there a little bit, maybe. Nelly and the Saint Lunatics, for that freaking matter, if they wanted to sort of like come back or something like that. Like, I could see, you doing something like that. 2 Chainz, I could hear on this. T.I., Young Jeezy. Yeah, I'm on the freaking song with him, though. Let me see. All records have to be sent to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And once again, there is a line up. Try to be patient. I do not read what the free line is, but I will read what the skip line is if and when we do have one of those specifically. And again, there's one song per artist played on each episode, unless you are skipping the line, to which you can send unlimited freaking songs. It does help us get to the giveaways where you can win free skips for yourselves on the show and such. So there's always the purpose. So again, send to my email. If you already did, try to be patient if you're in that free line. If you would like to, you can frequent any of the other platforms that we're also live on, like YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and so on and all that. 2 Chainz would be hard and stuff like that. Listen, man, let me ask you though, who would you go for? If you specifically, and again, I'll ask the chat as well, who would you add? I'm gonna start freaking doing that, like maybe for every song. If we could choose the features that you guys sort of acquire on the songs, and or the artists, who would they go after? If it was gonna be free, paid for by the freaking label, they said, you know what, we want to be nice to the indie community of artists as well as, listeners out there. And so we want to, do a collab where like we help you get the legit features, not none of the freaking the producers that'll come with like a feature that you can pay for, that a million different artists can technically have the same verse or that same fee. Like, we talking about something official that will be promoted via the artist, the label, as well as you, and so on. So when we think about those type of situations, who do you truly want on the song if you can get that person? You know what I'm saying? Is that the one you choose a Kendrick feature for, or who you gonna go for? Let me see. Billy Red freaking sing. Thank you. So we do have another one from Billy Red. We will freaking plop that other one in. Just always remember.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, hold on real quick. As we proceed. Now, Red, you can essentially give us the deets on this, because the first one that you had sent before was more of a throwback kind of freestyle. This is more of an actual song.
You know, it's like I just wanted that comfort so bad. It was rough.
Pull my lid back, think about the snapback. Think about putting my brains on Snapchat. Should I write a note or should I comatose? Should I click his face and put up the rope? Should I press the barrel to my motherfucking nose? Who will weep for me? My funerals got hosts put in between my teeth. Pull the trigger close. All you heard was the blow.
Calm
I
down.
said, what's up, buttercup? Blow my face and smell the rains of blood. Bend your vengeance and rage. You gon' run and scream. Waiting for my birthday so I can peel my cap. Hitting up his line,
the
but
topic is
God
not
don't hit
too
me back. Asking for forgiveness as
racy
people won't
for
do that.
good,
You can rape, murder, steal, and he'll still give you dabs. Once the cell throw the hits, you get stabbed in the back. Blow your brains out and get left with the rats. I wanna meet my God, but he won't give me that. If I expedite my journey, then he gon' send me back. Lock me up in purgatory, send me to hell. I just need to find me a safe place to dwell. Aching for a heaven, walk around in
What
the
up,
shell.
CDS?
Gaze into the
Come
darkness, dive in that well. When the abyss reaches out, well, let the ship sail.
Feel like you need more energy.
Pull my lid back, think about the snapback. Think about putting my brains on Snapchat. Should I write a note or should I comatose? Should I click his face and put up the rope? Should I press the barrel to my motherfucking nose? Who will weep for me? My funerals got hosts put in between my teeth. Pull the trigger close. All you heard was the blow.
I didn't wake up very happy.
Who's that talking?
When it comes to death, man, we don't know a thing. The Pope says something and we live by that dream. It's a pardonable sin, man, can't you see? You could OD today and be living with some queens. Fishing in a pond, gold swan ain't a team. God loves everybody, not just the G's. He has a master plan and he knew all these things were coming to fruition, so just let it be. The real question is, baby, who you gonna believe when the Reaper comes knocking and he know it's time to leave? Grab those bony hands and go with ease. He'll take you to a place where you can
Did he
finally
pass
be
away?
free amongst all the birds and bees. Gentle winds caressing the trees. Big bootied angels fly around and sing platinum bongs and careless dreams. When it's my time, man, let me be. Man, let me be. Just let me be. Let me be.
Pull my lid
See,
back,
me and my
think
cousin
about
made
the
a song
snapback. Think
when he was
about putting
suicidal.
my brains on Snapchat. Should I write a note or should I comatose? Should I click his face and put up the rope? Should I press the barrel to my motherfucking nose? Who will weep for me? My funerals got hosts put in between my teeth. Pull the trigger close. All you heard was the
And that is it. Another day you be thinking about whatever you drink and you don't know if you can write the shit without. Listen, I didn't know where I was gonna go, so I'm just stopped right there. I almost had it though. All right. For people who don't know, whenever we are in the skip line, that means if you have a skip that you either won and are putting in, and or if you are paying for a skip, essentially on the show, you are always going to be safe from a dorky don't play that. That means no matter how bad a record may be, we cannot stop that record at any time, at any point, for any freaking reason. You know what I'm saying? You could have the worst performance in the world. You could have rapped to the worst beat on the planet. We gotta listen to the whole freaking thing if it is a skip. There are times where many different aspects will kind of prompt us to want to stop the record a little bit early. For me personally, what I would have hit that a little bit just because the energy felt very low. You know what I mean? And I always tell you guys, like, if you sound bored on a record, then the listener is going to be bored on that record. They're not going to believe the words that you essentially say. We hear you saying words, but we don't feel like we're listening to an artist. If literally we were to take the same exact lyrics and a Drake, a Kendrick, a J. Cole, a, you know, name, pick whoever you want, essentially, in the industry, you know, they would all sort of have a different approach that would make it feel, you know, more authentic or whatnot. So you always have to go at each record that you do with that in mind. Are people going to feel what I'm saying, or are they just going to hear it, right? It's the difference between when you're up there rapping and then people are, you know, actually into it, at the very least bobbing their head, not standing freaking still or whatnot. And you know, when you see people and they're not really reacting at all, is because, you know, again, you as the artist are not putting in that much work. You don't have a personality that the people, you know, can sort of resonate with, at least with whatever specific record that you will be performing or doing. And this one, I do think it has potential in terms of, like, y'all know what I always say, if you have a record with like a piano as the sort of, you know, within the beat or as a sample, you can always do that record live if you can play piano, like literally, or get somebody to do it and then just perform it, whether you're rapping or freaking singing, it doesn't matter. That will always be the best performance that you could give for the song to make people believe that you are a true artist or whatnot. I feel like the vibes that you were giving off essentially are close to, you know, the rapper within Linkin Park, you know what I'm saying? Fort Minor, essentially, when he goes into his solo projects and stuff like that. But he always had that very sort of chill, let me rap, let me say something, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily do a bunch of personality and animation, but he would still figure out that way to still make sure that he sounds, you know, very hip-hop, you know, the mix and all that freaking stuff. Y'all know what it is. I just submitted as what's up. Shout out to freaking Mike. Yeah, Mike Shinoda. There we go. And let me see how you doing tonight. How you doing? Or whatnot. He said, my shit under freaking Malik. That's what's up. Email my song or whatnot. That's what's good. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in on the TikTok side. So far, so good, man. We've been live for a bit without it freezing again. I don't want to speak too soon or whatnot, but the only things that I could really think of were like, let me remove the sticker and the sort of the banner that we would usually freaking have. And so far, so good. Kind of sucks. I'm just going to have to keep repeating what the email is for most people. For those of you who have already sent via the email, like for those who just popped up and then they sent via the email, how did you guys know where to, just off top or whatnot? Did you go to my bio and my description? Did you read the sort of information that pops up right when you pop in the stream? I just want to know like what you guys essentially did pay attention to. Just because I'm no longer able to have the banner at least up top, at least for now, because I don't want it to freeze. Let me get back into the free line in just a second as well. Oh wait, Tyler I think was trying to send some more of his skips as well. Let me go back in between the, actually, you know what? No, let me jump back in the free line first. We got a different Tyler. How many Tylers are in the building right now? Ty Trace. This is directly out of the free line. I figured that, so that was kind of freaking hilarious. And again, we'll play this, then we'll jump into the other. You know, I think we have some from Tyler, not Tyler Bond. That was the paid one we had. Can't breathe, Ty Trace. Email and bio. Okay, cool.
Yeah, put it on my face, go back and forth till I can't breathe. Baby, I've been thinking about those nights when we smoke weed. Ooh, and talking deep, you're all I need. What's the use for therapy when I got your face before I eat it, say my grace.
Thanks for the share,
Put
pair.
it on your plate, provide for you my pay. Take you on a date to show you how to make. Show you how to make. Hey, yeah. Put it on my face, go back and forth till I can't breathe.
I said it's a little loud.
Baby, I've been thinking about those nights when we smoke weed. Ooh, and talking deep, you're all I need. What's the use for therapy when I got your eyes to stare at me?
Yes, we take joke songs as long as it's
you saved my life to say the least.
Original.
And I'm falling like the leaves. You is not prepared to see my love, baby, my love. We fit each other like some gloves. And when push come to shove, baby, all I need, all I need,
to be fair,
all I need. Put it on my face before I eat it, say my grace. Put it on your plate, provide for you my pay. Take you on a date to show you how to make. Show you how to make. Hey, yeah.
Alright, so I was gonna say, to be fair, Tetris is very sort of like, I would say like back and forth, right? Because there are some songs that he has where he's singing, you know, a little bit like that. Then there are other songs where he's straight up rapping and, you know, trying to be a little bit more of a lyricist and stuff like that. So I never know, anytime I hit the play button, I never know what side, you know, we will be on. Or if he'll sort of like go in between, I'm gonna sing this part right here, and then go over here and sort of rap. I do agree with the like, look, with any artist, if we go in melodically and try to, you know, sing a song, if you can sing at all, you know, without a doubt, some of you guys don't even need auto-tune, and you need to ease back a little bit more on the effect and trust yourself. For most people, you know, we are at war with AI at this point, right? AI can sound human. Why are we trying to sound like a robot? That's the way I look at it. We have to keep as much of our humanity as possible. And people tend to feel the words that you say a little bit more when you can actually, you know, at the very least, if you're able to hold certain notes, and even if you can't, Melodyne is always going to be the better choice. Like, that will allow your vocals to be exactly where they need to be without sort of making yourself sound a little bit like a robot and stuff like that. Like, if that is at least your goal. I know some people, like, nah, they look for the robotic effect. Like, they want that very specific sound. They don't mind sounding like they are underwater, and you know, like, it's fine as long as you know that the listener to a certain extent is also getting tired of it. You do it and you like it, but they also have to hear it from millions of other artists, some of which who use it right for the most part, you know what I mean? But it's the ones who use it wrong when, you know, it just sort of takes a different toll on, I think, people's ears and how they really perceive the song. We added 2 minutes and 58 seconds on that, so I appreciate that it wasn't, you know, super short. And you know, it's simply you in that more R&B-esque, you know, centric melodic trap type, you know, song. I see that. What'd you say? Play some JVF, you know what I'm saying? And free line, let's wake people up and whatnot. Send a skip. If you send a skip, I will play you right now. That is the only way to sort of request your songs in that matter. Like, literally, I don't care who it is in the I know specific artists in the building who I know for a fact I play their song and it's gonna be something freaking dope, right? And I can't just put them in without them actually sending a skip to make that sort of freaking happen. Again, same thing for anybody. There'll be a lot of people who, I got the song of the night, and sometimes they do, sometimes they just talking that freaking shit, and it it was not worth all of the freaking wait and shit. If you really want to prove yourself, always just go after, you know what I'm saying, sending a skip. We will put you in right away, and you can prove that, you know what I'm saying. Point other than that, try to be patient. We will get you in as soon as we can. You did come in a little bit later to the stream, as I did restart the TikTok live a few freaking times and whatnot. All the other platforms, though, we've been live for at least an hour and 21 minutes. BandLab will only allow us to go live for about 4 hours before they sort of cut us off. We're still good on that end and stuff like that. And again, for those of you on the BandLab side, make sure you send your record to my email. Don't post your links in the chat unless or until your music is playing. Like if you send it in my email and then as your song is playing, that's when you want to also go ahead and post it in the freaking chat. Unless also you send a skip yourselves, and you know that's how you're trying to get played. But yeah, what's good? Yeah, I literally just said it, and you just immediately posted in the freaking chat. Do not post it in the chat, please. Send it to my email. Literally, I do not click links from the chat like that. You have to send it to my email in order to actually get in the line. And nobody's gonna pay attention to that link and stuff. Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Not bad. Okay, so we said we had a few more freaking skips that we had to take care of. Because Tyler Valentine. Okay, I think I see your 3. Let me go ahead and put this one in real quick.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, you're the reason. And again, he won these on one of our previous giveaway. If you're wondering how we get there, it's via people skipping the line in the first place, and of course each freaking end of the stream, if we happen to get to a certain amount,
I'll always love you.
You guys will have chances of winning,
even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever. Just us two. But anyway, I just called to say that I miss you.
You know I miss you too. Don't let it miss.
That was actually a decent quality recording of
inside my heart. Hit me alive, tear me apart. But if I gave you everything I ever had, would you love me more? I thought and it trash. So fucking scared of wasting time, I can't get back. Would you really love me, baby? Arrow coming in front of Mars, man, Cupid. Going up a god, now my mind's so putrid. Self-worth, self-love, every day I'm struggling. Mr. Sprite in the perp, love when it be bubbling. Yeah, I feel in love, all my friends were fake as fuck high. Yeah, I praise the Lord that I get to wake up, don't die. Yeah, I cannot tolerate no disrespect, so don't lie.
Hey, what you talking about?
That I value my time. I fantasize about suicide. No, all of my vices unhealthy, gotta cope right. Drink and drive, I'm not known, then I do. Paramedics hit the scene, don't want revival. Cause I did it to myself.
I see it.
I guess I'm selfish, and I'm so sorry that I left you feeling helpless. Yeah, I hate my heart, and I hate my pain. But when I'm on the drugs, I tend to mute my brain. Yeah, I got some issues, I've been trying to fix, but that doesn't mean I don't love you. Cause for you, my love, I'd give up all the smoke and drink.
How do you compare this one to like the last one? Two different artists.
Arrow coming in front of Mars, man, Cupid. Going up a god, now my mind's so putrid. Self-worth, self-love, every day I'm struggling. Mr. Sprite in the perp, love when it be bubbling. Yeah, I feel in love, all my friends were fake as fuck high. Yeah, I praise the Lord that I get a layers, harmonization. Yeah, I cannot tolerate no disrespect, so don't lie. Reason being that I value my time.
Want to eat a biscuit sometimes. I don't even want to eat it. All right, so both this and the last record, a little bit similar in different ways, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, the main thing being, you know, auto-tune, freaking centric or whatnot, but both going in and you know, trying to get a few freaking emotions off. I will say with this one, I did want a little bit more delay and reverb on the vocals. Anytime you guys go in, it doesn't matter what type of melodic record that you guys have, I do feel like, you know, you get the best ones when you have that you know, again, doesn't matter the effect that you're using, just make sure you have the right effects in addition to, so that it feels very atmospheric and, you know, spacey and stuff like that. What up, Mike? Since long time no see. But yeah, and then of course on this one he has an acoustic guitar, so just like with the piano, you're able to take these kinds of tracks and do a live version of it by, you know, going all the way down to the basis of one of the instruments, right? So again, this being the actual guitar, have somebody essentially just, you know, play some of the things in there and, you know, still sing your song live. You can even slow it down a little bit, again, just to make that different version. And I assure you, the bigger your song gets, you are already, like, other people are gonna do it if you don't. Right? So we always have two choices when we do what if you don't stop sharing me, little doggy. We always have two choices when we go in and do our records, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's a good song, you know, we either choose to do the different covers and different versions in different genres of our own song, or we like eventually wait for the other people to sort of, you know, get in and do it. You know, it's the biggest, of course, when, you know, another band or something like that comes across your song and then they sort of, you know, like it enough to want to do it. And in most cases, they go for a lot of the older songs, so you might have to wait a few gens for some things to happen, depending on what you have. But I will say, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? What up, Ridge, which way? What up, man? What else was I gonna freaking say in there though? I guess, or you could nah, man, I think I said what I wanted to freaking say in terms of that or whatnot. And let me see, vocals tough from JFB in there. Let me see, appreciate the Carrie, what's up? Carrie M in the freaking cusp of whatnot. Welcome back. What is it? TZ, what's up? What's up? Hold on, what'd you say? I'm definitely taking notes though, you know what I'm saying, to improve it, man. Like, again, the right effects, get in there, do your thing. I also say some harmonization in there. Don't ever just like have your vocal sort of like going in and doing things by itself, right? We do want to know that you can perform any song simply by yourself. But during a record, you have a lot more freedom to add layers and things like that. Not to the entire thing, but in any chorus area, you definitely want to add layers and harmonization. And then there are certain parts in like maybe a verse or something like that that you'll say where like all you got to do, some layers, harmonization freaking there, and you're able to allow it to stand out and feel like something even doper. So when you're doing notes like, you want to have another tone going like at the same time. And again, I have to remind you guys to make everything even. So do two more of your regular vocal, the like, do again 2 more of that, pan the other 2 to the left and right, and then do 3 of the other tone that I just told you, and then 1 in the middle, the other freaking 2 to the left and right, and shit like that in terms of freaking panning. And then again, any other tones that you hear in your voice, whatever, you add that, sort of keep the same thing. Do not have everything at the same volume. That's another mistake that most artists will make when they're doing ad-libs or doubles or shit like that. You'll keep everything the same, not really realizing that you're making a lot of frequencies sort of clash with each other and not allowing the right things to get attention or whatnot. So you want your main vocals to be the main thing people are hearing. Everything else is an accent and sort of supposed to help everything, you know, still feel, you know, good along the way and stuff like that. All right. Big freaking salute. We're back in the... We got a skit coming up. Hold on. Let me see what that is. Okay, we have a skip from King Bodie. Let me go ahead and get that in. Is this a 2-song back-to-back or a skipping clip? What do you do?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
So far, so good, man. Listen, we are freaking rocking on again. It's gonna be sad to sort of see some of the banner and things that I had started adding, go, but it is what it is. Whatever helps the stream, work and stay on constantly. So TikTok is once again, at least for now, it's been working. I haven't had to restart it again for it freezing. So if anybody was wondering, we got it. Give me a second to add that to the cusp or whatnot. All right, 2-song back-to-back. Essentially, and let me see where it is. Did you send with a specific email? And I'm also still trying to make sure. Let me see. Okay, so it is a back-to-back. I always got to remind you guys as well to send with y'all same, whatever your artist name is, whatever you pop up in the chat with. Try to make sure that is your email. Try to make sure that is the name that we do see in the email that you guys send. When you put in your first and last name, essentially, when you put in your first and last name, when you're creating your email, that first and last name essentially should be your artist name, right? Because if you don't, when your email is sent, I'll tell you right now, like that's basically what happened. Yours is sent and it's with your regular name, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, the reason I'm able to freaking tell it's yours is because, King Bodie, and it's a little bit similar, right? You know what I'm saying? Your last name freaking to the thing. So do make sure, future reference, change that so we don't make any mistakes and stuff like that. Sending a beat, that's what's freaking good. Appreciate the gifts, shares, likes, and y'all patience over there on that end. Right now we have a 2-song back-to-back skit. King Bodie. I also see a 1-song from Vibed.
I'm feeling jaded today. I wake up out my bed like who gon' snake me today? All homies show me love, they starting to hate me today. You feel me? My cards all on the table today, you feel me? The devil give out blessings too. I walk through life, I'm trying to find some shit to bring me through. Can't put a price tag on what's real, cause niggas show they true.
Born alone, die alone.
So I don't need them, tell me what they do for us. A couple days I wake up late, don't wanna be here no more. If I let you know the real me, all my demons gon' show. Everybody ever left me had no reason to go. Yo, insecurities been peeking through. I wrote this song all in my feelings, so this from me to you. I could've showed love to any nigga, but I showed love to you. Cut off my right hand, man, some shit I can't undo. I'm handicapped. You cross me once, it's up for life. Fuck your olive branches. My stomach used to rumble, now my fucking diamonds dancing. My old bitch keep on coming back, had one too many chances. I'm sorry, oh, don't want your bitch, I'm married to this cabbage. I'm feeling jaded today. I wake up out my bed like who gon' snake me today? All homies show me love, they starting to hate me today. You feel me? My cards all on the table today. You feel me? One alone, die alone. One alone, I'm gon' 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 die alone.
Say you hear Jeremiah on the boy's face.
Born alone, I'm gon' die alone. Born alone, I'm gon' die alone. Said that shit so many times it came into fruition. It just me, myself, and I inside my coalition. People come inside my life and act like mathematicians. Niggas gon' subtract the vibe but never no addition. Sit back, watch me multiply and count up all these millions. Teach a nigga how to eat, they do you like the pilgrims. Trying to say today the world just turn you to a villain. Liquor in my cup is way too much of pain to deal with. I'm feeling jaded today. I wake up out my bed like who gon' snake me today? All homies show me love, they starting to hate me today. You feel me? My cards all on the table today. You feel me? Wanna know, die alone. Wanna know.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. All genres are, of course, accepted at the show. You live alone, you die alone. If I'm a freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but there's places that I will go. There's a lot of time where, like, you know that you don't even think that there's things you would talk about before you change the topic, bro. First and foremost, man. Good job. Let me tell you where he gets points at. First and foremost, I love the energy on this record. Anytime you guys come with, you know, anything for that matter, man, we honestly, as the listener, we just want to feel like you are enjoying the track that you are on. You know, no matter what it is, there's always a formula that we all individually can hit in whatever beat that we're rapping to. And in some cases, we're not even made for every type of beat. We can rap or sing to anything, but there are ones that are more perfect for our style and what we're, you know, capable of freaking doing. But the energy was on point in here. Melodies was freaking cool. You know, auto-tune wasn't sort of like overdone. You know, I agree with the sort of, you know, reminiscent sound to, you know, Jeremiah a little bit in there. And again, he has a certain, you know, level of energy, so that's always a good thing to be able to get a little bit more out of it. You didn't sound like you were bored on the song. And 3 minutes of record. For those who think all the time, y'all don't know how much I love when, like, we have, especially records in other genres that usually would do the shorter thing. Oh, let me just do like one verse and a chorus and then I'm out and shit. I'm like, bro, why? Why would you ever do that? Like, if you truly feel the beats that you're on, you know, make a full song. Like, you're the first person specifically on whatever beat that you rap to in most cases, unless you know, oh no, everybody got this beat, I'm just doing a remix or some shit. In those cases, I get it. But, you know, like, you have basically one chance in most cases to impress your fan base, your audience, you know, to show people that you can do whatever. It's ad space. The same as when you're just chilling on the freaking at a bus stop, or you're in the car and you see a bus pass you, the amount of time that bus stays right next to you and you look at it, you know, like that's the ad space or whatnot. Songs do the same damn thing. For however long you're on a song, people are thinking about you, your artist name, what you sound like, who you sound like. Anything basically relating to you. And if they like the song, if you give them that full, you know what, let me go to at least like 3 minutes or whatnot, you have time to switch it up. You have time to add a feature or something like that you know will you know, take the record to new heights and stuff like that. But yeah, I liked it. What did y'all think about that overall? And we have one more song from him coming up in a second, so we'll see out of the two, if y'all, which one y'all would put y'all money on, in terms of if we were the ones who basically had to invest in the artist and help them get the music videos out, help them, you know, put stuff on the radio, and simply by us picking one of the two, you know, let's just theoretically say that would happen. We'll see which one. You said take all the time you need to make sure it's what you like to show for people, man. Exactly, though. Exactly. Take all the time you freaking need with whatever songs that you guys freaking come up with. You know, and artists need to know that, like, you don't have to always keep the first take of whatever you do. Some artists will like freestyle their shit. They'll go in and then they'll say, oh, that's it. They messed up on words. They messed up on they were off beat for a second or something like that. Like, when you don't allow yourself to be a professional and know that it's okay to go back in, to rewrite things later, and just make sure that you have the most professional record where nobody can, like, literally, oh, you made a mistake there, I didn't like that bar, what the hell was that note? Like, you know, don't have any reason for people to say anything, because we will make those you know, comparisons. We do the same thing for a Mariah Carey, a freaking Casey and JoJo, John B, whoever you want to name in any genre. We sort of judge everyone on their freaking bars or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Who do you guys think won in the Kendrick and Drake beef battle? You know, everybody has their own freaking reasons, but most people land on that Kendrick because when they think about the level of not just the popularity of how like, you know, they're not like us freaking got, just the bars, the level of like, you know what, let me have, you know, different meanings to different stuff. I'll even do things with the visuals to sort of like play around with the characters you used in video, like subliminals, and yet also calling shit outright, man. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Yes, much love and respect. You know what I'm saying? What's that? You know what I'm saying? Christy, let me see what's up. And you said they all go hard, you know what I'm saying? Tat for tat, that's what's up. Pilgrim Bar was tough as well, man. That's what's up. Thank you for the follow. And once again, appreciate the gifts freaking over there. Hold on, I'm gonna head to the other sides real quick. Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, way better. Gutted Beans was saying, you know what I'm saying, Mugs Money said, well, how the hell that Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, actually wrote his and Drake didn't, man. Listen, let's just talk, we'll say this, right? You are not allowed to be a part of the conversation, right? The conversation of best lyricist, best artist, best MC, stuff like that. If anyone has ever written a verse for you, right? I don't get how even Benzino had his Eminem diss that he did essentially written for him, right? I don't see how he was even comfortable with doing that. Knowing who he was going up against, like you needed to pull all of this shit out of yourself. Like as if you didn't have enough time with all of M's fans hounding you day after day. You knew you had shit that you could have freaking said. You knew you had all this stuff built up. That's what you needed to you know, come with energy-wise and bar-wise in terms of your freaking song. Benzino. I'm specifically talking to Benzino with that. And then you would have had respect at the very least for being able to write your own shit. The moment that we find out you need help, like, you know, things are, and don't let anybody use that excuse that like, oh no, all the industry artists, like they have writers and shit. Like, no, not everybody does that. Not everyone is comfortable with that. Like, and in most cases, a chorus is fine. If someone comes up with a concept record, hey, like you should do a song about this, that's different. That's completely different. As long as you write the verses and it comes from you, you are the skill level behind whatever bars or lack thereof. I blame Drake, however, for not writing his son's song. That the one that Adonis freaking did. I was gonna play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. Like, bro, how in the world did you even let that? That's the one time you should have definitely let somebody write his freaking shit, or you should have got in there. You know what I'm saying? In some cases, you know, like, do what you gotta do what you gotta do. At the same time, like he let him slide on his own. He said Kanye is one of the best and he doesn't write those songs and shit like that. So once again, we're talking verses and let's go back to like College Dropout, right? College Dropout and like any of the stuff from like his first like 3 or 4 freaking albums, we'll freaking say. I can at least guarantee were mostly written by Kanye, and then after a certain point, maybe there was like Sci-Hi the Prince and certain artists who he would, you know, have in there as like little extra freaking help and stuff like that. But once again, we talk about you know, some of the best or whatnot, you know, and you know, you can say performer, you can say artist, I guess, but like writer, MC, lyricist, you basically are not in those conversations anymore. Anyways, I love y'all. Let me see where we are freaking at. Let me see my like exactly. Said I never really fucked with Drake the fake, and so that gotta said Let me see. JJ, you know what I'm saying, 100. Let me see how about, okay, hold on, let me go up a little bit more. I'm sorry about that. I know we got one more record from him. Let me just drop that freaking other record in. Hold on. Let me get the second one, which is Grand Rising. And then again, even with Drake though, I'm willing to bet he at least wrote everything on So Far Gone and like the first 3 or 4 albums. There's songs that he even helped Wayne with or whatnot. So everybody goes back and forth with a few different things. But you know, I want to truly count the ones that the artists like worked before anybody was there as a team to help someone freaking write. That's the level of skill that we want to be able to show people. Grand Rising right now. King Bowdy.
Never met a Jesus, but I always met a Judas. Those of them niggas, they might say I'm acting ghoulish. Don't show me love, cause I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Stuffing out my pockets to the day I need some Sudafed. Diabetic driver, push the needle on the interstate. Benny Hunter steaks, couple hundred for some dinner plates. Late night, I be in the yoke, fuck a dinner date. Knocking down her wall, she like, what you about to renovate? Love is a drug withdrawal since my mama left. Morgan Stanley meeting my advisor, tryna talk a check. I can tell she bad business, I won't even call her back. I don't watch my granddaddy drop it, have a heart attack. I done see some old homies change up for $1 back. Lost my faith in karma, I don't deserve this. Songs full of pain and sorrow, bitch, I'm a wordsmith. She don't bring up to the table, but want a Birkin. Salvador Ferragamo, my latest purchase. I can't be tricking with bitches, show me you worth it. Give you the real me, I ain't gotta rehearse this. Give you the real me, I ain't gotta rehearse this. I woke up top of the morning, getting top in the morning. Top of the morning, getting top in the morning. Top of the morning, getting top in the morning.
Everybody.
I woke up with a honey, now it's better getting money, yeah. Top of the morning, getting top in the morning.
Hey.
Top of the morning, getting top in the morning.
Oh.
Top of the morning, getting top in the morning.
Hey.
I woke up with a honey, now it's better getting money, yeah. First to admit I fell in love with a dancer. Don't know her horoscope, I know she a Cancer. Blood don't mean nothing, got a cousin who stole from me. Could start a laundromat, too many to fold on me. Put down the cup because the shit had a hold on me. In high school, I dubbed a bitch that was rude to me. She double back because the shine on my jewelry. Tell Dr. Uma I'm sorry, I'm tryna play in the snow. I'm tryna play in the pussy, she tryna play with her nose. No, I don't like her, no lover, I'm tryna pipe it and go. I woke up coughing and sneezing, that jungle fever, no joke. My nigga parfait, she say a nigga tasting sweet, I hit a parlay. I put some rackies on the heat, no time to party. I need a meal, I'm staying meek. Nigga tryna say I changed, but for real I'm staying me. Nigga stuck in the same ways that we was when we was teens. You would think them boys from Memphis, how their future looking bleak. All I need is them blue Benjis, then my life gon' be complete. Just count it, flip it, spin it, then repeat. I woke up in the top of the morning, getting top in the morning. Hey. Top of the morning, getting top in the morning. Top of the morning, getting top
like
in the
everybody
morning. I woke up with a honey, now it's better getting money, yeah.
Alright, let's freaking get that in the thing. Can someone in the chat let them know how to submit to the show right quick while I review this song? Once again, he shows his level of skillsmanship within here. You know what I'm saying? And hones in on the fact that I said earlier, man. Energy is very important, right? If you're bored on a song, we are going to be bored as the freaking listener, and we were not freaking bored. He got in there. I like artists who, when they are going on a song melodically, they are able to go into the higher tones, right? They're not just like monotone and, you know, sounding like they're too afraid to sort of, you know, hit those, you know, in most cases, you know, even more when you're able to go lower and then freaking higher, which I did hear you switch it up. I was glad you did that, because in most cases I do not like repetition. If you stay in the same area and you kind of, you know, do the same thing, it'll feel like it's you know, kind of going in one ear and out the other just a little bit. But you have switch ups within there that allow us to freaking fill it in, you know what I'm saying, I think a decent way. This one is, of course, a little bit shorter than the last one that you freaking had. This one being 2 minutes and 40, just under 20 seconds under. Still not bad. I think we're able to fill this in a decent way, and there possibly could be like a feature or something like that in there. Who would you guys add? I know Prescott, Missouri is an artist I usually go for when I'm thinking about, you know, life music vibes.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these streets done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. State's calling you baby.
State's calling you baby. Brother's calling you crazy. But yeah, I think that would be something freaking double would not. What it gotta be insane, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you said 9 for this one, you know what I'm saying? Everything is fire about it and had a good hook that's memorable with solid verses, freaking 100. Shout out to freaking Tyler on that, you know what I'm saying? Gutter Beans with the claps of freaking chorus. Gutter Beans also, with that being said, I guess saying somebody a legend means nothing no more or whatnot. Now, I don't, so wait, let me, we still in this conversation about Drake and Kendrick. He said Drake is a legend, Kendrick is a GOAT or whatnot. All right, so, I mean, honestly, yeah, I think when it comes to legends and GOATs, both of those are always going to be subjective. Everyone's going to have their criteria for what they consider even being able to be in that kind of freaking list or whatnot. And I feel like, look, if you've basically birthed a little bit of a generation of artists with a style that you have, and I feel like when Drake came out, when Drake had came out, even Wayne had upgraded. They both sort of came out around the same time when it comes to sort of like you know, popping a little bit more. That was around the same time Wayne started dropping like mixtape after mixtape after mixtape after mixtape, and he sort of like, you know, brought a new level of game to that sort of, you know, era. And then again, Drake was doing his thing. They sort of like did Young Money and all that freaking stuff together. I think even Jay Mills, which I used to like a lot more before he went in Young Money, like he changed his style, you know, completely. I wouldn't say that he upgraded. A little bit of a downgrade in my personal opinion, just because I know what he used to sound like when we go back to like Jay Mills, no, you know what I'm saying? He had songs that he could have got Jada Kiss and shit like that on. Fast forward to the future, he sounds more like Rick Ross, and you know, the beats, the sort of how he raps is a little bit different. I don't know if he finally hit puberty. I don't know. Anyways, to get out of that conversation, I think everyone is again, legend and a GOAT in you know, for different reasons in everybody's freaking eyes or whatnot. There are different great performers, great writers, and they all sort of need that recognition and stuff like that. However, when you get into battle mode, things completely change. If you're pitting Biggie and Tupac against each other, it changes. You know what I'm saying? Even in that, we look at that sort of, you know, so-called beef that was going on, and it was one-sided when you think about the actual diss record aspect of it. We really only had Hit 'Em Up from Tupac. Biggie was in the works with verses that was gonna go on different songs. Busta Rhymes literally told that story recently, where he said that Biggie was gonna be on one of Busta Rhymes songs with Method Man and somebody else, I think Nas. And then the verse he had, you know, he was going at, you know, Pac a little bit, and it was like a dope bar, but it was something that you knew definitely would have escalated things almost immediately. But, you know, is what it is. Anyways, give me a second. We do have one more freaking skip before we jump back in. I mean, look, we still got skips from Tyler, I believe, from the VIPs that he had essentially won, as well as the
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know,
out of the two songs though, hold up.
I love gold.
hold up real quick.
Can't put a price tag on what's real, cause niggas show they true colors. So I don't need them, tell me what they do.
I'm trying to figure out of the two which one I would have done the video.
You on the interstate, Benny Hunter steaks, couple hundred for some dinner plates. Late night, I be in the yoke, fuck a dinner date, knocking down. For us, a couple days I wake up late, don't wanna be here no more.
Okay, I feel like the second one would definitely be on the radio a little bit more. The first one would hit really hard, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the beat is epic. And sort of, you know, even though you're melodically going in there, I feel like, you know, the people who like more actual rap, they want something a little bit more hardcore. They're gonna fuck with that first one. The second one,
she like what you about to renovate. Love is a drug withdrawal since my mama.
This one has like some content that I feel like people will feel or whatnot. It's that you being the most real, and once again, you know what I'm saying, you can play that record specifically with a piano and you rapping or singing whatever you just freaking did. And I feel like that's the best out of the freaking two or whatnot. Now, for the, we got Vibed coming up right now. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we are rolling through. I know. What you see... You said second one is marketable to the radio facts, you know what I'm saying, but the first one is the best or whatnot. So that was...
Ever let you know the real me, all my demons gon' show. Everybody ever left me had no reason to go. Whoa. Yo, insecurities been peeking through. I wrote this song all in my feelings, so this from me to you.
All right. Let's get that vibed. Who's all freaking like, oh shit. Everybody looking at each other while you go back and forth. All right, Vibed with Make It Move, man. So let's see what this is. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any no feedback is welcome. That hopped in his bag with that one for real. Listen, he a good artist essentially, and y'all know what to do, man. If y'all trying to get linked in with him, network right now, and you know what it is. You're either networking or you're not working. I feel like he is an artist to watch out for, as well as to work with within the confines. And you know, so far is really good at choruses freaking as well. So even if you guys want to, you know, get him for a little bit of a chorus, but I can't imagine you only wanting that, seeing what he's able to figure out. We got Vibe with Make It Move. Get up.
You sure you can handle it?
Shawty, make it move, make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move. All up on the floor, you shake the room, you shake the room. Shawty, make it move, make it move. Girl, you shake the room, shake the room. Shawty, make it move. Her vibe, she feeling my vibe, she baddie. When we go to the club, she twerking like she Cardi. The way you move that ass, girl, you an artist. I like the way you move, you go the hardest. Baby, you're the baddest. Girl, you being modest. You don't need no practice. Come on me and ride it, cause baby, we just gliding. In this club, you're shining, bright just like a diamond. Oh baby, I don't mind it. Shake that ass on me, let's have this party. Girl, the way you're moving is exciting. Chemistry rising, it igniting. Vibing, so girl, just make it move, make it move, make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move.
You gotta load videos with this one.
Make it move.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shawty, make it move.
Shake that ass on me and make it move, make it move. Shawty, make it move. All up on the floor, you shake the room, you shake the room. Shawty, make it move, make it move. Girl, you shake the room.
Sometimes I gotta get ready to make it dance. I don't even really want to hear you move it. Sometimes I don't even really think I don't even know what to do. What you know, girl, your hand is dropping.
Shake the room. Damn, I got my eyes on you. You're the main attraction, got the perfect view. 4-star moves, got you a good review. In the spotlight, all eyes on you. Ooh, I like what you do, damn, who knew? This is your debut, the baddest of the group. Got me wrapped around your loop.
A lot of times you ain't really gotta prove that this is freaking cool. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. What I really wanna do that this is just for freaking you. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking say. I'm gonna hop up in a freaking pool and this is cool. Freaking you know that you cool with lipstick, but freaking I don't know what.
Make it move.
When your booty though, I can freaking make you move when I'm shaking, looking at your booty, huh? When I'm over here, I'm asking. I don't really need some aspirin. There's a lot of freaking time when I see your butt and then I wanna slap it. Bam! Let the freaking people know about the man. I don't even really wanna get the hat sometimes. I don't even really know what the hat sometimes. I'ma throw up in the bathroom, pop with the clap. I'm just randomly saying dumb shit. Let's go over here. Alright, listen. Potential. What do y'all think about that? Shawty, make it move. Make it move. Okay, I will say, like, look, that chorus, while catchy, you know what I'm saying? I feel like for some people it'll grow on them over freaking time a little bit. It is kind of repetitive. After a while, it does, you know, feel like there should be something in there, right? So you think about the harmonization, the higher tones and stuff like that can come in on certain parts. I feel like there's a certain aspect of of the chorus that you're doing right now that should feel like it's DJ'd to a certain extent, because that's what I was thinking as it was going on at first, but I was like, I feel like he's actually just singing that. But DJ to where it's like, Shawty, make you move, and then again, when it's repeated, it's you hitting the button to make it go back again, and then for the other parts, essentially you hitting the button to make those happen. But make sure you add the right effects on this, right? It needs that professional polish, the right sort of delay, reverb, echoes at certain freaking parts and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's almost there in terms of the structure. I appreciate that, you know, you took it to 3 minutes and 37 seconds. And, you know, as I don't care what anybody freaking says, attention span or freaking not. I just want to see artists do the job, right? Because I know for a fact we only get one chance. Sometimes, like, you know, you'll cut on the radio, you'll cut on Pandora, Spotify, YouTube, anything. And, you know, you may hit play, a random song that you never heard will pop up. Whether or not you continue listening to that song is always going to be dependent on how much that artist actually does, the beat selection, the mix, like all of the aspects that we talk about on the show matter, because it gets people through the entire record without them being like, nah, this ain't it, let me skip to the next song. Nah, this ain't it, let me, you know, not ever want to listen to this song again. Like, I've had artists like that I've, you know, during, you know, something playing on like a Pandora playlist or something like that, I've got like, nah, I don't really like the melodies or whatever's happening there, so let me make sure I thumbs down so they don't play this song again, because I already know I'm not going to want to listen to it. Essentially, you just need to know yourself as a listener. But yeah, not bad. Melodies, energy, I could feel, you know, the female is definitely rocking with that, and which is why I also think you need to get a female feature, you know, going in and doing a little bit of a rap as well. I feel like that could bring it to where it needs to be. I've said, okay, definitely, so like that. Appreciate the roles, of course. Let me see. Calm track, though. I could hear this in a spot with a drink in my hand. And for real, you know, I was fucking with it. Hey, listen, man, right? You just like swaying to the side a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Almost spilling your drink real quick. You bump into somebody. Okay, got you. Let me see. Portrayal of vocals needs improvement. Then I could hear this in the club. So essentially what he's saying is the energy that you are overall using and stuff like that, right? What we're hearing right now does feel like that sort of first version of the record, right? So come at it with more confidence and like you feeling it, right? Once again, man, if you feeling it, we feeling it, man. You have to exceed the energy. And even more, like, let's not forget when the pandemic was going on, right? Busta Rhymes, I think he was one of the first like major artists to do like, you know what, let me do a performance just like at a freaking opera house by myself. He didn't even have like Spliff Star as far as I can remember. It's just him. Nobody else in the building except for like the cameraman or wherever the camera freaking was, you know what I'm saying, filming him and shit like that. And even him just doing, he was able to give a performance like he was still performing for like 10,000 or more like in the building. And essentially you guys always want to be able to do that. Like your reputation will exceed you regardless of what you do. If you give an ass kind of performance, people are going to record that shit. They'll still post it. You know what I mean? But you want to be able to be that one artist who like, damn, there's nobody in the building, but like they performing their ass off and shit like that. Then people will be like, you know what? I need to get to their next shit or whatnot. If they're doing it like that for that amount of people, hell yeah, let's go. You know what I mean? It just depends on the amount of work ethic that you as the artist have. And if you get it done right on record, people will want to see you live, vice versa. You can give them sneak peeks sort of at home, in a garage, or at a studio, whatever. Gotta being said, it was a little bit repetitive freaking within there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see facts. Trino said I sent a freaking track. What up, Trino? Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely 4.5 out of freaking 10. CTS Capone was saying I sent some. Shout out to Mike Sense. You already know what it is. He said I was capping. You know what I'm saying? Or which one? What was the real one, Mike? Tyler Valentine, 8 out of freaking 10. It's all right. 6 from freaking Gutta. Let me see. Thank you, bro. Wanted to run it by you again. I think you were talking about that other one. Hold on. Let me make sure that the Band Lab knows that they exist. Band Lab, you exist. What's up? Let me make sure you guys know to always send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And as always, that is the only way that you can get played on the show. You must make sure to send your stuff in the actual free line to get yourself in there. We do have a little bit of a line that we're going back and forth in between right now, between the skips that we have as well as the free line. So I don't see another like paid skip at the moment. I do see the ones that we're still supposed to take care of, you know what I'm saying, from Tyler. So if I don't see one during this song or after we play the current song that we're going to play right now, we will move back into the free line for a lot of you guys. So try to be as patient as you can. Once again, I appreciate you guys for being here. We are on TikTok and freaking everything as well. Hold on. I was like, okay, definitely. Let me see you always. You know what I'm saying? Hurt me. Freaking Joe. To my debut. You know what I'm saying? Beach Boy. You got to send it to my email. Yeah, that's why I had started bringing in the freaking banner on freaking top, but apparently it kept making my stream quit after 25 minutes. So like, what am I gonna do? But yeah, send to my email so you can get yourself in line as always. Give me a second to put this in.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this.
By the way, these are more standard skips than they are VIPs. I just like hitting the VIP freaking button. But it is a more of when we.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high. That pussy bitch think that he pistol packing. I could go ahead and show his bitch ass action. Oh man, white, you think that I've been capping? Hey. They want smoke, they want war, so we can bullshit. Don't know who's at the door, that's a reaper. He said he wants it, he's a keeper. Jumping, don't know, back, I got a demons. Okay, hold on. Is that you also? Yeah, one lies, nose blade. I still get to what it's tell me. He wanna grab on my rifle, she said we weeded her Eiffel. Fake ass built bitch, BBL Drizzy. Smoking like a stizzy, ain't no kizzy. Look at all my enemies, opened up a city. Going in them like a fucking entity. Water, out here playing like games. I'ma go and take the brains. Red rod, red rod, red rod. Boy, red rod, red rod, red rod. Red rod, red rod, red rod. Boy, red rod, red rod. Talk about a switch up, everyone have it. I've been granting all these death wishes like Aladdin. Man, fuck a thought, fuck a bob, IP Buddha. Internet warrior thinking he a shooter. So come on through if you really wanna try it. I talk shit then, but now you're really silent. I CBA jumping out your fucking chocolate. Ain't going to stone, now the blood
When I was chilling up in the corner, I don't know shit. There's a lot of time when I wouldn't try to float to freaking the beat. You know I'm a freaking open and freaking whole beat like the shit was a soda. Oh, fuck. Where the hell did this shit go? Sometimes I don't like know if the shit slow or freaking shit goes freaking slow with the disco. Matter of fact, dog, when you're holding a pistol, freaking you don't even really know where to tip going. Listen. So once again, a quick reminder that all skips are safe from Dorky Don't Play That and being cut freaking early, essentially. You know, that one right there was a little bit freaking crazy, but I do feel like it has a lane, essentially, right? Like, if you don't know, there are quite a few subgenres within both rock as well as trap and you know, rap and different things like that. This is sort of one of those, right? In between something that's very hype and hyper sort of, I usually describe it as the artist feeling or sounding like they're rapping while being electrocuted, right? Because it's that much energy. It's a very almost like demonic kind of, you know, death metal meets freaking trap, you know, situation or whatnot. And like I said, if you put those in the right audiences, everybody's jumping up and down. They're getting into it. It's a mosh pit, just like it would be, you know, a standard, you know, heavy metal, death metal, you know, kind of rock freaking scenario. But there still does need to be a little bit more done to the mix in here. I feel like, you know, maybe a little bit of a video and promoting these type of songs. I think often even better towards, you know, Halloween, because it fits in with that horrorcore, you know, kind of vibe and stuff like that. Like immediately when I heard the beat, I was like, oh, this definitely gonna go around Halloween or whatnot. So I do want to recommend that you resend this to the show. If you do anything else to the freaking song, obviously resend it freaking then as well. But resend this around October. Just see if it gives, you know, the audience a little bit of a different feeling as well or whatnot. Again, for some reason, when we hear certain things around the right times, it literally just has a different effect, right? That good Christmas themed song or holiday record around you know, when Christmas is going on, just everything sounds that much freaking better. Yet outside of it, right, I'm not listening to Mariah Carey's great, you know, her Christmas classic album, you know, outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as December hits, that song freaking comes on, it's on repeat, you know what I'm saying? And Frank Sinatra's freaking shit and freaking, you know, whoever you name. Let me see. So what song was just played or whatnot? So that was Tyler with Ooey Ooey. Is it Ooey Eiffel or a Philly? Like how do you even pronounce that?
They want smoke, they want war, so we can bullshit. Don't know who's at the door, that's the reaper. He said he wants it, he's a keeper. Stupid, don't know, back of demons. Okay, hold boy, leave him like he's feeling. Yeah, white lies, nosebleed. I still get to what it's tell me.
Anyway, let me see. So I don't think I would have recorded something like that. And yo, where's it? Hold on. So imagine an engineer working on this at 2 or 3 a.m. after a whole day of set. Listen, that shit would have woke him the freaking hell up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, man? Like that's the type of shit that I honestly want to hear toward the end of the night of let's equate it to what I do, right? Because I often stream 4 to 8, sometimes even 12 hours of doing this show, right? So when I do get to that tired point, I 100% want to hear more hype shit. I want to hear things that are going to keep me awake because I'm trying to go for as long, you know what I'm saying, as I can. And the less energy that you have, it ain't going to help. It's just going to be, all right, man, we out. I'll just come back tomorrow, yeah, I mean? But you come with some freaking...
Oh, they want war, so we can bullshit. Don't know who's at the door, that's the reaper. He said he wants it, he's a keeper.
Like, that's mid-burn victim rap right freaking there. They are being burned alive as they are rapping the freaking record. That's all you can really think about while it's freaking happening. That might have to be the video and shit. No, don't do that. That's probably too graphic. I don't know. Just have fun with the video. All records that have a dope video to it, you know, have a little bit of a chance. But still, you got to get a good mix on it to do what you got to do. You said no, you like it. Unpleasant was saying. Let me see. How did I do that right now? I don't know. Craig Jin type track. And then you said this some members only 2017 freaking stuff, man. Hold up. Wait. What it gotta be say? What damn? Let me see. Tree Stone in the building or whatnot. You said I saw a guy do that scream rap live and it was so impressive. Okay, so that was my other question to you. Is that if that is you, right? How freaking hard is that shit? Because I know for a fact I definitely couldn't do that for a whole concert. You know what I'm saying? Barely 1 or 2 songs, man. Because you're really stretching out, scratching your vocal cords. You know, I know that, you know, there's always bound to be something eventually. Like after 5 years of doing the show, there was only one time where I finally lost my voice, and literally throughout that week, or I think it was a whole month that I really couldn't. I don't even remember how I even did the show, because I know I had to stay off for a freaking few days. I couldn't say anything. By the end of that stream, when I finally had lost it for real, I just had to wave to everybody because saying anything, nothing was coming out of my mouth. I didn't even think it was possible until then. Then all the shit that I do throughout the show when I'm singing to y'all songs and making little voices, I definitely couldn't do any of that. Especially I had to wait till the very end of the month for like my voice to truly come back and be able to really continue doing songs and stuff like that. So that's not, and I'm not even doing all like what you're doing with it. Like I can't, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Can you listen to my song? You must send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We got about 45 plus across the board, across all platforms that we are streaming on freaking right now. Shout out to everybody tapped in on the TikTok, as well as those on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, and Twitter. Let me go ahead and refresh this side real quick. Just go up a little bit. What do you say? The shot gutta RIP XXX. Can we send links to music videos? Yes, you can. Music videos are accepted on the show. Once again, just make sure you send to the right email.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, so I just want to remind people that Tyler did have a few other skips in the skip line, but I am jumping into the free line right now. All right, I am jumping directly into the free line. So those of you who have been waiting for 30 minutes to an hour or freaking more, we are jumping back in that line for you guys. So that way, yeah, feel a little bit better, and then we'll jump back into. As a matter of fact, I'll play 2 out of the free line, and then I'll jump back into some of the other freaking skips or whatnot, because his do have to be separated anyway. Gutter Beans with Pooh. What do you guys think about this right here? 1 to 10. Let go, let go, let go, let go.
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know this true. Cause I be going ham, so let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey, Like my name was cool. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rats decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these dumb lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on these beats?
Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah.
What up, Cosmic?
Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my dial because I have on my buzzing about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to touch the bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotion. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
What up, Miss Love? Welcome back as well.
Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the
smoke out through the roof.
Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
I think Ms. Love typed it slightly wrong, but she had cause she said she wrote it wrong. I'm gonna review the song in 1 second. She had said you can get one song in the free skip line per show, but at the end of the thing, listen. What she meant to say was we play one song per artist in the free line, right? So that means if you just come, when you pop up on the freaking show and you send to the email, essentially you get one for free. If you're waiting patiently in that line for your song to be played and stuff like that. Once it's played, any extra one would have to be a skip. But also, if you send a skip at all, you sort of can send unlimited songs. And we add that to the amount earned, to which if we get to 100, 200, 300 or something like that by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more and stuff like that. So yeah, just make sure you guys get your stuff to my freaking email. I'm gonna be here it's only 9:30 p.m. or whatnot. Honestly, it doesn't feel like we've been live for freaking that long. It's been like 2 hours and 24 freaking minutes, but we're good. Let me see. Gutter Beans. With Pooh, this is a little bit of a classic record that he has sent to the show. Classic in that we've heard it before, at least I have, and some in the building I know they're familiar with this song. It's still something that still to this day, I feel like there still can be improvements in terms of the mix and polish, a few layers in certain areas and stuff like that. But it's catchy, right? You hear it, it feels like a record that you would have heard potentially on the freaking radio. You just need that professional sort of touch so that it feels like, you were signed and then you did the record. And then of course, I 100% hear a Ludacris feature in the process with something like this. 2 minutes and 57 seconds of record, not bad within there. I appreciate that you had a chorus at all. Let's sort of talk about and acknowledge that with the artist today so far. who have actually sent songs with choruses, man. I want to tell y'all how much I appreciate y'all. Nothing wrong. If y'all sent one with that one and you're like, oh shit, don't worry about it. All I'm saying, like, one of my goals with this show, you know what I'm saying, like I have a lot of different ways of sort of looking at it, like a little bit of a live jukebox, you know what I'm saying, you guys can come through and instead of us playing, you know, Nirvana and Migos and freaking Jay-Z and stuff, we're playing y'all music, right? So live jukebox for indie artists, but also a little bit of an artist development kind of live show that you can go to help better your records and stuff like that. And even more so, I want to help change the way that some people go after making songs, thinking about what other people think about music, and just how you like getting people back to the professionalism, right? Because I grew up in that, knowing, like, you have to imagine, some of you guys, you look at what some of the other artists do, you sort of copy everything. You know, you'll sort of like literally hear a style, like it, and then want to copy it exactly. Let me get the exact beat. Let me have the exact style, same flow, this and that. And some of us literally grew up in the era where that wasn't a thing at all. Literally, we grew up where you had to be original. Otherwise, it was the opposite. People would not listen to you. They would blackball you and make fun of you because you sound like somebody else. So imagine not only having to be original, but having to also have, you know, bars, having to make sure that you were just very much different. And, you know, that the professionalism was even more important. You definitely weren't, you know, getting into some of the best like mixtape circuses. What the fuck? Circuits? I don't even know what I'm even trying to be. Mixtape circuit. What is freaking? Keep it that freaking that. And you know, just keeping it as professional as possible has always been one of those things. So when I started seeing people die down in almost everything, right? Some artists stopped writing their shit and they would start to freestyle, but you could hear it. It's not dope unless we can't tell that you're freestyling. Like, think about it like that. If we hear your song and then you go, yeah, I freestyled that, and then we go, yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a good thing. We shouldn't be able to tell that you freestyled. And then, like, if that's the case, then you're dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because you can come up with, you know, an actual structure still while doing the freestyle thing. And then there's the, of course, you know, punching in way too freaking much thing, which, you know, if you cut yourself off, you're already setting yourself up for failure because you can't do that kind of situation live. You cannot punch in live as you're performing the song. I mean, you can have a show disc, and that's like a little bit of a freaking savior. You can have a hype man, that's a little bit of a freaking savior. But people are still going to judge your overall performance and whether or not they want to see your next live show by what you do at, you know, the current one. So do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, we're gonna get back into the free line right about now. Gotta Beans did a decent job at that. What did y'all think? Let me see. I figured okay. Had a coherent and the flow is smooth. Shout out to freaking JHFB. What is the HBF? My bad. Man, it is tongue twisted somehow freaking within there. What does that essentially stand for when it comes to you? I have to go back over here to the BandLab side to get back into my own damn stream. Okay, let's go over there. What'd you say? D Major said, let me see, sent one of my dopest videos visually to your email. That is what's up. Let me see, jumping socials to say hey. That's what's up, Carrie. I see you plopping over. They're gonna be, yeah, no, I wrote it. Say hey, I tried to write it so you wouldn't have to say it, but then I tried to say it in too few words and stuff like that. Now, yeah, man, listen. Okay, I see what you doing. All right, hold on. Let me go back into. Once again, we're back in the free line once again. Let me see who we got next up. Sid. Please stay and you have a BPM on here, I'm assuming it's a beat. Producers, yes, you may send beats to the show. Feel free. Do it. Probably be a song crawler.
We gon' fly about it. What's the time about it? Sound crash, we gon' fuck around and die about it. On track, I just might be getting dizzy. Heart spin too fast, I'ma blow the fucking tires out the whip. Why lie? Won't tell you it's fine. Why try? This is the real last time. Why fight? This is the night I die. Why try? This is the night I fly. Never had money, now I have it. I'ma have to pass on a static. I'ma have to pass on an action. If I ever wanted something, had to go grab it. She thinks she can fix me low key. She a little bit worse than me. She can go and get it out of mud. She gon' put her nose in the dust. And she a vampire the way she put a coke in her blood. I used to live do or die. I won't watch your suicide. I won't help you learn or die.
I like that effect. I like the effect. A lot of times I want you to write me a check, and people be like, I don't even really think that you don't even like me. Respect is something you gotta earn. When it comes to freaking weed, you know that you gotta burn. And everybody freaking who sent their song, dog, you know that you gotta turn. Whenever like you gotta wait, a lot of freaking people either like the song or I don't know what the hell, man, you gotta hate. Or tell me what you like. A lot of times I don't think that I need me some ice, but I am so hot, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. With a lot of freaking people, they know that I'm really cool when it comes to freaking rapping. Or the freaking people know that I don't even know what to do when it's happening. What the hell, man? Like, I didn't know there was gonna be a little open verse. Also, it's kind of fast, so it's not usually something I'd hop on. Especially since, like, certain platforms might hear me, like, a little bit offbeat or something like that. Hey, Siri, don't be listening to my conversation. Listen, you know, I see the vision freaking as well within that right there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe within a few different lanes. Of course, we have heard things like that before. In between that rock and slight emo melodic, you know, kind of situation, I do think, once again, more professionality when it comes to the recording, but I get the, you know, aspects of, you know, what you're doing. I like what was done on the sort of like chorus with the sort of effects, having the you know, the vocals sort of like go in and out. I forgot what specifically that's called or whatnot, but I like when that's done on, you know, most songs. It's energetic. There can also be maybe a slight slower version of this song. Let me see like what it would sound like if I slowed it down.
Die about it, on track, I just might be getting dizzy. Heart spin too fast, I'ma blow the fucking tires out the whip. Why lie? Won't tell you it's fine. Why try? This is the real last time. Why this is the night I die. Why try? This is the night I fly.
Yo, check it. Hey, yo. I was about to, but anyways, big freaking salute. He said slower sounds crazy. See, but that's something that's a trick that a lot of you guys can sort of learn to, you know, capitalize on a little bit, right? And my recommendation is that you don't simply slow the song down or speed it up, which is mostly what you guys will do. You'll do a song fast normally, and then you'll take the last section of a song and like slow it down and then like let that extend it or whatever. And we already know what's coming when you do that. What we would rather have in most cases are two completely different versions of the song, right? So one version that's more of a chopped and screwed or a slower version. And again, I've literally heard a band actually perform the two different versions that they sort of like had. They had Again, one where it was a little bit freaking slower and stuff like that. They didn't sort of just slow down the beat or instrumental or nothing like that. They literally played all the instruments slower, sung the record slower. And then there's the other version that's more upbeat and sort of fast. So you can have those. You can make a chop and screwed version and, you know, the normal version or whatnot. But separate them so that people can actually have the true chopped and screwed, you know, version in most occasions. But this one does sound like actually decent.
Had to slow it take. Had to slow it take, man. I know you're fake. Sometimes freaking people that get mad, they don't even know if they freaking get mad at you. They even throw your face. I'm ready to rapping it at a time, man. I don't even really know what's happening at the time. I'm at the beginning of your page and it's slapping out. Let me see what we got. Mark Cooper over there in the building, man. Was good. Welcome freaking back. You already know what it is. Album coming soon or dropped. Let me see. Gutter Beans. At least that folks with freaking the beat, man. Agreed. But what do you guys like it better at? Slower or faster, man? That's the question. Let me see. Dorky. I think you should add what Gabino. You should add what Gabino, you know what I'm saying, was doing. Because the show her there with the... Why do you always gotta type shit like that? When you said with the show her in there with... Like, it's... Write it normally, bro. Write it normal. And then I'll say it how you're saying it now. Like, it's weird how, like, my brain doesn't compute it the other way. You know what I mean? But yeah, the tribute thing is dope, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He did skip in order to freaking do that, however, you know what I'm saying? So that made it tremendously better to freaking do. And so at that, I did think about having questions on the wheel and like having you try to answer freaking like that or whatnot. But I do want to actually come up with the questions unless somebody specifically skips the line to do it like he did. And because he was the one who came up with the questions and shit. And I was like, man, you came with some hard ones too that they can't. You saying they can't Google it either? Damn, son. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more out the free line because I love y'all. One more directly out the free line. Mike, since you are now. All right, and then just make sure that none of you guys also sent a skip of your own. I know we still have a few from freaking Tyler, so we'll get back in there. But I wanted to make sure that we were back in the free line for everyone a bit. Backstage pass, man. What you talking about? If you're requesting your song, all music has to be sent to my email. And if you want it played immediately versus having to wait at all, you have to skip the line. That goes without saying to everyone.
Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional.
It's called Young and Wild from Nonsenze.
Don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know?
Back in the cuss.
Don't you know? Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional. A sick kid, don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know? Young, wild, and crazy. My mind's going in different zones. I'm seeing more BS than Sonic's hometown. Hard to keep a smile around. Sensing trouble around the corner. Cowards with sick motives. I used to be on the bus like Rosa Parks, reading books about Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark. Remember getting jumped at the Boys and Girls Club, then getting niggas back with bats and billy clubs. I'm not a thug, but I'm crazy. That's just how they raised me. Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional. A sick kid, don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know?
A sick kid, don't you know?
Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional. A sick kid, don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know?
What happened to Gullah Gullah Island?
Crazy. Have you ever stabbed a bully in the back with a pencil? In fact, I was mental if I didn't get beat up in middle school, threw punches in high school. Then things will be cool. My respect is due. Confidence through the roof. I'm grim like Dumoulin friend. Scars and memories, so excuse my energy. I'm known to lose a few friends. I'm a broken human being, so I can't pretend. Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional. A sick kid, don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know? Don't blame me, that's how they made me. Young, wild, and crazy, mentally dysfunctional.
Oh, hell yeah,
a sick kid, don't you know? A sick kid, don't you know? Young, wild, and crazy.
Alright, 1 in 10. Young and Wild, co-produced by Ushi or Ushi. You know, essentially with Mike Sense, I do always look for a consistency with the beat selection. That's the first and foremost, you know, because he has a very specific style that is very unique to him. And every time, you know, I feel like we get exactly the artist that he sort of is. He does rap a little bit slower in terms of not only the beats that he selects to rap to that allows him to do that, but like his energy is always at that sort of, again, very freaking chill. You can still tell and comprehend everything that he's sort of saying. He's not the sort of like, let me try to have a certain flow or like, let me get on this trap beat or a drill beat. Like, he's not that type of artist at all. But what he is very consistent with, you know, beats that are in between a vibe, something that does have a hip-hop, you know, sort of undertone, a little bit of storytelling and stuff like that. And I do feel like, you know, like, start coming up with visuals for a lot of these things, man. I did feel like the mix also was a little bit, you know, I've heard better mixes with you. The vocals did sound a little bit harsh on this one. I don't know what was done differently than some of the other records that I have heard, you know, from you, but I do know that it can be better. That's at least where I'll just go from the end. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. And JHBF said Currency would you know what I'm saying, dog walk this beat. And you know what I'm saying, AABBCC flow, and you know what I'm saying, beat had, you know, a lot of potential, most definitely. Like, I could hear, for that beat, I could hear another Rick Ross and Jay-Z collab. You know, if they decided to do it. Hey, let's do another. You know what I mean? You know, they definitely jump on that one. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to add Currency into the freaking cusp. I think that'll be freaking dope. We will see, of course. Eddie Cuts in the building. Jizo Radio, as you know. Let me see. Cordell, aka CZ Bread, he said, if you do a track with CZ Bread, we can get you a deal and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Let me see. This one needs help. I ain't gonna lie. It's okay to sound super old school, but the bars is just aight at best. And again, I was Eddie and Gotta Be, you know what I'm saying? Wiz Khalifa, I could hear that too. Let me see. And then CZ, you know what I'm saying? What's good? What's popping? Gotta Be 619. Booyaka, of course. Eddie was saying, hold on. Let me jump back over here. So, what's up, y'all? To you guys over there on the Band Lab side, I always gotta consistently remind y'all, make sure that y'all send your music, not in the chat. Not in the chat. That is the main aspect I want you to know first and foremost. Don't request your song in the chat. Don't post your link in the chat. Keep the chat for your feedback on all the songs that we get on the show, as well as when your song comes up for you to promote your song then. Other than that, literally you're always gonna waste your time if you try to spam in the chat and like do like it makes no sense for anybody but the artist who is being played to sort of like be saying anything in terms of, you know, here's my link, so yeah, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That way you don't, you know, not only confuse people and make them think it's a link that it is not.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone,
exactly.
Everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
when we listen to some of these other songs and stuff like that, again, we're back in the skip line real quick. We got the other one from Tyler, which is Ego versus Pride. But you know, where would you guys market any of these records? You know what I'm saying? Don't always simply look for, you know, there are definitely always going to be records that you personally wouldn't search for or, you know, favor if it just came across, you know what I'm saying, this and that. But every single one of us has a mind to be able to see where something could be marketed. Not everything is for the radio. Not everything's for the club. Not everything is, you know, for very specific situations. But if you can find, you know what, this would be dope in a commercial. This would be dope in a Superbad 2 or, you know, something like that. I think it would still help artists figure out where any of their individual songs could really go. All right, Tyler, Ego versus Pride, 1 to 10. Send that 8-bit change.
Hey, bitch, yeah, said that I'm untouchable. I pull it to the scene and eat your girl just like a Lunchable. Top of my class, bitch, a spirited full scholar. Dog barking up the wrong tree, here's your shot collar. White knight, sipping motherfucking Captain Save a bitch. Give a fuck about your feelings, cause I'm steady changing shit. Boo-hoo, bitch, wanna go cry and go die. Put you on some merch and a t-shirt, you go fly. That's unlikely, you suck. Mexican white mutt, tryna make some bucks. And this loyalty run deep, no switch up. And I might smoke your team like a big switch up. What the fuck is this kid saying? He's always yapping. You always yapping, you always capping. But when I leave the stage, mic drop, I got the best reaction. Now I'm cutting off these snakes, yeah, simple subtraction. Who's the petty lyricist that I must assist? I'ma be real honest, man, you ain't shit. I got the smoothest of the serpent, yeah, I'm venomous. But when I roll into the scene, they say I'm innocent. We got the all black whip with the all black clothes. And a couple icicles from my head to my toes. First chili, I need a first sweater. I guess my verse better. I guess my bars are way too damn clever. Yeah, hey, okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way. Businessman about to invest, so impressed. Make the crowd go crazy and buck wild, your mama heads. Think I'm delusional, think that I'm a lonely tool. Bitch, I think you're childish, as much as like some Looney Tunes. I'ma be a legend, just like Oscar the Shark Slayer. Mario Pipe player, some Kratos the Doom Slayer. And ever since a youngin', I just wanted to spit bars. Mama believed in the dream and told me to go far. So, I'ma make it. Generational curses, poverty, I'ma break it. And I can feel it deep down in my heart, I'm made for greatness. Pops used to hit my fucking line from the jail cell phone. Used to ask me every day, hit my mother's home. Yeah, you ain't for struggle, so why you acting? And quit the capping. Why the fuck you think I'm good at rapping? You will burn out in this race, but I never lose my traction. EBT just hit my line, we eating good on chicken strips. See the Washington with Dr. Shasta, man, I love that shit. Bad tags, no smog in, but fuck the battery. Gorilla tape, more to my bumper, I drive it happily. I'm the beat killer, Shadow Mac Miller. Icy ass fuck, go ape, yeah, go gorilla. Yeah, remember back in high school, I put the high school. You're so in trouble, young man, take your ass to the office. Yeah, hey, okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out my way.
That's right.
Okay, I'm feeling dead today.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, get out my way.
That's right.
Okay, I'm feeling dead today.
This one that I would've won.
Yeah,
I would've loved to get on this shit, matter of fact,
I murder competition. Every lyric that I spit is a perfect composition. While these busted motherfuckers out here thinking that they dipping. While you fucking with a real one, I might kill son. Yeah, ADHD off the walls, unpredictable. Everything inside my fucking life is so unscriptable. I'm my own adrenaline with merchants of death. We getting really bored, so we just paint the room with new rap.
Alright, so I think I like this one the most so far with the ones that you sent. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It has a little bit of a better kind of mix and situation freaking on it. You know, it feels like something that would make a great sort of animated video. And look, there's part of me that wants you to isolate one of the two energies that you're using, at least for the verses, right? Because you have a high and a low tone that you're using, like harmonization wise. on most of the freaking song or whatnot, right? And I feel like there's this aspect of, again, if you do that, you can do that for the chorus, that's fine. But for the verses, I always want you to sort of, again, pick one and, you know, at the very least, ins and outs versus doing doubles and then having the double be that sort of, that higher tone. Yet at the same time, there's this part of me that's like, but if he does a video to it, like if he keeps it the way it is, then he does a video, he can sort of split the screen in half and have each side basically be in a different kind of universe situation, right? Maybe he does one half of the video in the daytime, the other half at night, and then like different scenarios happen at the same spots at the same time or something. Yeah, I mean, like there's something creative that he could do there because you can hear like both versions of him at the same time. And it's like, listen again.
But when I leave the stage, my drop, I got the best reaction. I'm cutting off these snakes, yeah, simple subtraction. Who's the petty lyricist that I must assist? I'ma be real honest, man, you ain't shit. I got this.
Like again, you can hear it in there, and I'm like, there's something that works. Either that or like cut the vocals down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Not the main one, but the higher tone or whatnot. Again, I always want your main vocal to be that thing that people are hearing, and for no confusion to happen. What you say he needs? A Joey Badass, you know what I'm saying, Waves, or Dumb It Down Lupe Fiasco type of video. That'd be dope. I mean, so he did his thing. Definitely his best song so far. JHBF was saying, hold on, let me see if I can catch that before it leaves. See what it was. Red, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let me see where we are at real quick. That beat was hard for real. Yeah, I'm saying that might be the one. I'm gonna be waiting for the video for that one for sure. And just to, cause I was having a little bit of a conversation on the TikTok side, someone else who made one of these babies as well, right? Not mine specifically, but he had one that he made earlier as well. And look, it does take a while to do these things, right? When you're trying to make sure, first you have to make sure what it's going to freaking look like, and then even on top of that, during the process of, you know, doing the sort of like the heat transfer and you know, like you have to make sure you don't smash it too much and like and blend it too much together to where you don't see the sort of like the ridges. It's a process that you do have to freaking get right or whatnot. And so shout out to those that also you know what I'm saying, did those. I was like, you know what, let me try one. Did one of myself too. This is the zombie version of freaking me. You also see that in the back with the neon sort of freaking sign right freaking there. Let's see, hold on, let me read over here, see what you guys freaking thought. Would you say you couldn't get the words out? Let me see, through you're off, you know what I'm saying, they bad, hold on, Gutter Beans said I'm gonna be a legend just like Oscar on Shark Tank and shit like that, man. Let me see the beat throwing me off and so I didn't have no problems with the beat essentially, even when, like when it took that part right there, hold on,
Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay,
like I like this.
Okay, yeah, get out my way. Okay, I'm feeling dead today. Okay, yeah, get out.
Like I hear every piece of where this is going, and you know, this would have been a nice beat for like Mystical too if he was gonna do another little bit of a comeback and stuff. Let me see. They couldn't get in. It's just not for freaking them and stuff like that, man. Let me see. Shit can go wrong too fast on those. Oh my gosh. I mean, but that's what I'm talking about. Spending that much time and then only to have you basically melted on the wrong side. Like the first one, that was basically what happened to me, and I was like, ah, man. And then I should have framed that shit is what I should have done. Let me see where we're at. You know what I'm saying? Track's good, just wasn't expecting the beat and stuff. Let me see. This is the best review show out, Red said. Everybody engages.
and give us fire feedback. I fuck with the whole vibe. It's a community for real, man. Hey, listen, first and foremost, I love my community, but I also love, I'm gonna say, I love the review show community, right? Because there's always gonna be someone popping up for the first time. And, you know, I will say that, you know, you can't always win everybody over, right? So there will be times where, you know, where you just are doing way too much on the record that you have. Again, mix way too distorted, you know, and you know, we still try to make sure that we give you as much detail and feedback as possible, as to not just simply hate because we don't like a certain type of freaking record and stuff like that. If we're gonna have certain feelings towards something, you know, again, we have a process that we do. Essentially, like, if you see people hashtagging dorky, don't play that, and we're in the free line, that usually means they want to cut a record early. You'll hear this. See this.
Try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I have a few of those, and then of course on the opposite side, if we absolutely love a record that we need to hear again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
You know what I'm saying? Hashtag that, run it back, run that back, or whatnot. That one, it doesn't matter what line we're in, we'll hit it. As long as we don't have like a grip of skips we got to take care of and stuff like that. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, back to the actual, you know, community itself. First of all, like, I love all of the other review shows out there that, you know, do their thing. I feel like every one of us together sort of give people, you know, the choices with all of the different processes we have, different skip prices, different sort of ways to give feedback. There are some that will just play your song and then kind of move on to the next song after that. They really don't say anything about it. You know what I mean? And sometimes people might want that. Sometimes people might want just like, you know, let me just listen to it in a radio fashion and, you know, kind of just vibe out with everybody. Then, you know, the ones that are able to give, you know, a detail such as my freaking self, like I need to, regardless of how we feel about the song, you need to know the details. And those that even give harsher feedback, y'all know exactly who I'm freaking talking about. And big salute, man. It took me a while to even realize, like, you know, shows like that are especially freaking needed for the toughest of the tough skin. You know what I'm saying? When you get in there, just make sure you get that. Hold on. Anyways, but yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody who does this. Just take it seriously. For all shows out there, I support you as long as you take, you know, the community seriously, show them respect, and know that it's a privilege to really listen to, you know, artist music that is unreleased. Everybody's a little bit anal about it sometimes, and the other half of us is really excited to hear, you know, new shit that's dope. Hopefully. Let me see what we got. You said I be rapping and I be snapping and I be rapping and I be lapping and I be I just made up some random shit. Let me see. Good feedback comes with the real. No yes means here and stuff like that, man. Like look. I just helped change y'all. Let me get back into the figure lineup. We have one more skip from Tyler, but we're gonna wait for that one real quick. I'm going back in the free line. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip right now. I'll do a trivia question. Under the suggestion of gotta hold on. Let me think though. You guys pick the category though. Marvel, DC, horror movies, Star Wars, or music related. First thing that I see from any one of you guys, category wise, Would it be it? Go, go, go. Let me see. You said music related. Okay. So, and I was on the TikTok side. TikTok had got it before the YouTube over there. Let me see. Music related question. I think I had a good one. And then I freaking forgot it. But let me think about it real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'll give you an easy one. All right? Because the question was going to be, can anybody guess the year that I started rapping? You know what I'm saying? And I actually said it several times before, but I pinpointed it to a very specific, you know what I'm saying, time and a few things that had happened that I honestly didn't know until after re-looked it up or whatnot. But if you can guess the year that I started rapping, and I'll give you one hint, which is the moment I give you that hint, you're already going to start thinking about, you know what I'm saying, the answer. Somebody is going to freaking have it. Give me a second. All right, it is. You guys started rapping. Was the same year. Let me look at all platforms real quick, so I can make sure we get everything in right. All right, it was the same year that Biggie died. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. First person. Let me see what it is. I'm looking. I'm looking. And over here on the TikTok side, once again, that was Jamie Saxon. All right, Jamie got it first and foremost or whatnot. You said no, I was above it or whatnot. Let me see. No, you weren't or whatnot. I can screenshot you if you want, just so I can show you what it shows on my end or whatnot. Let me see, cause yeah, sometimes you guys will do the. No, actually, I don't think I'm able to I mean, I guess I could send it via email, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that if I'm on the same phone. Either way, it shows. I'll put it like this, right? And this is the order of what I see things on the TikTok side. It says Carrie M 2014, Carrie M 2005, JHBF 98. Right after that, I see Jamie Saxon with 1997. So that is literally the order that I am seeing things. And then 7 said it right after that, followed by Carrie M. And you know what I'm saying, yada yada. But in terms of the order that I'm seeing it in, and that's always the order that I'm gonna go by. You guys may see it in a different freaking order yourselves, but I am never gonna lie to y'all. I don't even know Jamie Saxon like that. So Jamie, you got it. Just make sure, if you haven't already, send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you already have, we'll pull it out of the line. But once again, if you haven't, simply get your butt in there. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. He says Stack 7 is the artist name. So no, but did you send it to my email though? You still have to send it up. I think I got it. Wait. Stack 7. And you said yeah, send it 2 hours ago. Hold on. Alright, but did you put that? Did you type that in the thing? Okay, there we go. At the very least, thank you for freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? You didn't put it in the subject line, but you did put it in the description. So at the very least, it was able to pop up from that. And I always try to remind you guys. Well, actually, no, his email is at least his artist name too, so that's good. I will say that you did put nothing in the email though. You just kind of sent the title of your song. So if there was supposed to be an MP3 in there, you kind of gotta send it again. So please do so. Please do so. We'll be awaiting your song right now. That's assuming it's not on YouTube. I can maybe give it a freaking search. Sin no more. Sin no more. Okay, yeah, we got it on YouTube. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. We might not get caught for some Nirvana, man. Come as you were, and your mom is.
Come as you are, don't take your time. Hurry up, don't be late.
Satan growls like a lion, he's at the gate to change your face. Hate of the world is full of hate, based on the true straight being erased. Taste the bread of life and the common kingdom. Then fall back into your sin in the worldly system. Impale the sun again, put him to open shame. Thorns and thistles get tossed in the open flame. Hope to gain some souls in the book of life. At least get y'all to take a look at your life, do what's right. Let your conscience school you. Throw your hands in the air, say hallelujah. Come as you are, but sin no more. 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 Come as you are, doused in mud. Lean like you got soaked in bleach. Coast out free, doped up at the beach. Thief with the gun on the run from the police. Obese over here at the movie theater. White beater in a white beater stained with pizza. Cheetah on your spout with a dirty mouth. Eating so much pig that you're growing a snout. I'm flowing about Satan's new world order as sin runs rampant from border to border. Endorsers of abortion, spellcasters, sorcerers, extortioners, child trafficking, torturers. Of course, if you're ready to repent, y'all sent his son to save us from our wicked sins. Come as you are, but sin no more. Come as you are, but sin no more. Come as you are, but sin no more. Come as you are, but sin no more.
Another time. How y'all feel about this one? JJ said cook. I like the message.
Come as you are, like the woman at the well. If you've been living like your Jezebel,
saved by grace through faith is true. Now ditch your old you and become new. Go and sin no more. Just know Satan's waiting behind the door. Might be working through a lukewarm Christian. Jesus paid the price so y'all could keep sinning. Shut up, y'all rebuke you, demon. Some spirit is a snake in the Garden of Eden, feeding on the souls of the youth and the weak. These end times will joke. It's so hard to stay meek. Seek Yahushua first and the faith he had. Then let the Torah guide and light your path. Come as you are, but sin no more. Come as you are, but sin no more. Come as you are, but sin no more.
Let me see if this actually. Times I don't even really know what time I do, but I can ride, freaking in the times. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can ride, freaking all the time. I be telling y'all, freaking in another. Hey!
Come as you are, but sin no more.
What are you doing with the structure of this?
Come as you are, but sin no more.
Let's see if like my thing. Oh man, it disappeared. It don't want to be seen. First and foremost, what did you think about that?
It's interesting. I like that. It's like, okay, it's enough. It's in between, right? A little bit of a remix.
to a Nirvana song, while also trying to do something a little bit different on a few other parts or whatnot, which is what you should always do. I'm not really someone who favors sort of like, when you do that, let me just rap on the regular instrumental, not change anything about it, and kind of just, do a verse and then I'm freaking out and stuff like that. Like, put some creativity into it. He slowed down the original production, and it did feel like, there were a few things sort of like added in there, and changed. It almost did at first though feel too close to the original somewhat. Like I was kind of second guessing it a little bit. I was like, I hope we don't get cut because it might be too close to the actual, song, and they may like pick it up in the algorithm like we're just playing, Nirvana's, certain shit. But it's a good sound. I can see the creativity there. I agree with what someone said about like, a Beastie Boys type style. I think Red had said that. Said, I like the message. Sounds like the Beastie Boys, New Kids on the Block type stuff, 5.5. So this is something that I think people would love even more if you were to do it live with the live band, like replaying the actual instruments and stuff like that. I can predict that like even trying to like clear the sample might be a little bit hard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because Nirvana is, in terms of bands, like, as big as they get, not maybe as big as the Beatles. If we're talking, like, I don't know who. I'm not going to weigh who's more freaking famous. The fact is that they're known as freaking band or whatnot. Like, it's hard not to sort of like know them when you hear them, regardless of the song. Doesn't even have to be that. Doesn't have to be Smells Like Teen Spirit. I think you just know when you freaking hear. Let me see. He said, I would love that. Listen to Duval, you know what I'm saying? All music must be sent to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You guys got to get yourselves in the line. And there's a way to skip that line if you don't want to wait. Let me see. What'd you say? Nah. He said, word, the idea was swaggy and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking JHBF. Was that a pie or a monkey with covering its eyes? Jamie has said. Well, you thought you was gonna get cooked in here. Listen, we was feeling it. Message was cool. Let me see. Would you say, hey, you do video promotion and stuff like that? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And also, we have certain skips on the show that are essentially skip and clips.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous.
Those specific skips, when you actually send in, I record the full reaction and review, and then upload it on all platforms as an isolated review. So for those that want a standalone review and not, so they don't have to send everyone to the full stream, essentially, to rewatch what I thought of their song, doing the skip and clip was the easiest way, and it'll also solidify you within that skip and clip playlist and much freaking more. But yeah, man. Let me see what you see. It's in the email. Send another freaking link. What was that? You know what I'm saying? Carrie was freaking good. What'd you say? Oh, Marky and the Faithful Bunch. Red was in. 7 from freaking JJ. 6 from D Major. Miss Luck with an 8. 6.8 from Gutta Beans. And I think I got 7 from Gemini. Lamar and stuff, man. I mean, the other thing that you're gonna run into with covers, with things like covers, and even when you just sample something that might even happen to be someone's favorite song, they're gonna be the biggest critics if you don't do something that goes a little bit above and beyond, or it tries to get to the originality of the as close as possible, while somehow, also being different. Like, there are going to be people who will be more impressed the more that you'll do you know, and there's a big testament to that. You see it all the time on like American Idol, The Voice, and stuff like that. I feel like The Voice has the right formula because they like to change the song a little bit differently, with same lyrics, same melodies, but they change the genre and they allow the artist to shine within what their strengths sort of freaking are. And I feel like that's the best way to really do that kind of freaking stuff, man. Don't go over and above what you are able to do. No one expects everybody to. And again, if you do that song exactly as we already know it, it's gonna be kind of boring. Like we've heard everyone do that a million times. Same thing with the national anthem. We know what it sounds like, but you have to add the finesse in there to make it different. Let me see where we are. Give me a second so I can jump back in. Let's put that last skip that we have from Tyler in.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, so this is the last one from Tyler Valentine. Whatnot. So we shall see what it is right here. So thank you, sir. Be checking in. Hey, that's what's up. Keep doing your thing. Whatnot. We definitely want to see what else you do have to offer. So don't be shy.
Let's go right, dealing with the struggle all the time. I fuck my insecurities, I'm men that clearly killing me. Watch me as I'm comatose and wave goodbye to mine and ghosts. She don't care. Devil's daughter with the pretty hair. Make my neck sound like a stag. Hurt inside, act like I don't care. Strobe me till I'm bleeding out and dying. She's steady on the rise. I wonder if my soul gon' care. Probably not worth a shot though. Ignorance is bliss, truth be told, I'd rather not know. The things that happen we can change, and if we fix it, we're insane. Deranged, I'm shattered from this pain. Some masquerade can't maintain. Never fucking up to you. So hopefully they'll take the hint to never see my face again. She don't care. Devil's daughter with the pretty hair. Make my neck sound like a stag. Hurt inside, act like I don't care.
I don't care. That's it. Well, not a bad thing. That was a good record to play after the last record. Nice little twofer. Two different artists, but I feel like you guys were in the same festival, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The funny thing is, Tyler makes completely different music or whatnot, so this is within a little bit of a different lane. Yet I feel like you fit in there nicely. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you essentially did felt like it belonged in the song, and like we could hear this on the radio, to be honest, or whatnot. Yes, there's still a little bit of mix work to be done. I agree with, and I always love to give y'all credit. Hold on real quick. Who was the one that done said? Oh, okay. JHBF had said telephone effect needs background vocals, either some ins and outs or doubles. You know what I'm saying? Track sounds empty or whatnot. So again, when it comes to doing anything on a record, but especially the chorus, like you know, you want that choir type sound. You want the like you singing with the crowd type of thing. You want the like the layers of versions of you in different tones and stuff like that being able to get in. You can imagine like people singing that with you. Like it's an anthem kind of, you know, rock song or whatnot. So for sure, I just add that in there. You know, it's 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I honestly think it still could be longer as well. You could add a little bit of a rapper in there. Someone like Evan Noble or even Ty the Tyrant, I feel like would be a nice, you know, artist or whatnot. There's many artists in the chat I know who would probably want to, you know, take a little bit of a run at it as well. So with that said, I always want to remind artists to, you know, put your shit out as challenges, man. Every song that you have is susceptible to, you know, just free promotion out there. If you have the open verse kind of scenarios or whatnot, you do enough of the freaking thing and then have enough to where you, again, perform it for the freaking camera and nod your head for the rest. Have a text come up that says, you know, spit your hottest, you know, 16 or what, or your best verse to this or whatnot. And watch, I'm saying, watch the people of various, you know, genres come out the woodworks to really try to see if they got the best, you know what I'm saying? Because outside, like, there will be those who literally want to be a part of the actual song. So they'll enter for that reason. So they'll try to do their best in that way. Others will just go, oh, let me see if I can freestyle to this shit or whatnot. I like that vibe. And they'll, you know, get in like that. There will be those who might even enter with a whole different instrument. They may just pull up with a saxophone and play to what you're doing. You never freaking know. But do reactions to those people once that happens, and literally just have a dialogue with your audience about, you know, who do they think did the best job, who should you basically get on the official song if you're doing a remix or something like that. Because again, I've added artists on records before that were just the homie, right? And those records didn't do too well because you have to be on the same wavelength on a song. And sometimes, like, you do have to start going back and being like, you know what? If I'm going to get artists on this song, if the verse is not good enough, let me, you know, at least give them the chance to rewrite and try something else. If not, I'll try a different artist or something like that. But I feel like if you start with the challenge aspect, it eliminates any sort of anybody feeling bad for not being picked, as well as allowing everybody to still try their freaking hand or whatnot. Nobody's gonna feel bad that they wasted their time doing a little bit of a verse. And again, once they share it on the platform, if it's TikTok or something like that, immediately their audience sees your shit and their shit, and then their audience who then they want to enter the shit too, so then they again, it just trickles down. It's free promotion. I'm always gonna remind y'all about that, because if y'all ain't taking advantage, y'all freaking crazy. Let me see what's up. Let me see. You'd hear that at the end of a movie, or you'd hear this at the end of a movie as a credit song. I agree 100%, Jay. Or a date scene in a movie. Yeah, where they're about to go.
So, you picking me up for my date, eh?
Go right, tell her what the struggle is.
Yes.
Okay. Let's drive away and go to the party or whatever.
Alright. Bet. Girls Night Out, the movie, starring Ludacris, Janine Garofalo, Siskel and Ebert, for some reason. I don't know why they're acting now. Let me see. Tyler, thank you, bro. I tried to be a bit of everything. Listen, this is a good one. Keep it up. Do a live performance of this record with a live band. Please, sir, please. Nah, for real. When you guys have any record, if you at all ever have the chance, if they give you an option, some venues, like, they're good enough to, like, yo, we got a band, they'll play your shit if you want. Take the deal, sir. Make sure that you make that happen, because whatever performance that you have, you will make everybody look like shit who has their MP3s and CDs and shit like that, because it's not gonna sound as good when they're sometimes rapping to their actual song and shit like that. If you're able to come in, sing this like it's a live performance with a band at a festival and shit like that, like, people are gonna remember it. They're definitely gonna want to pull out their phones. You just got to be able to, you know, make sure that you can perform it the same way as you did on the record. Have backup singers too. Like, do whatever you got to do. I'm saying, put money, time, and effort into the things that you love. People will see that and respect you for it. They can hear it when it comes to the mixes, when it comes to you getting on the records, doing features. Like, they know when you put in the work and when you kind of just like are half-assing it. Let me just let the beat do a thing. He said, does that mean another skip or whatnot? JJ, what were you saying? What did you mean with that? Let me see. I got similar freaking song if anyone's interested and stuff like that. But a similar song of freaking that, man. Well, listen, you out of skips, my bro. So you gonna have to shin a whole real one.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, I think we got Nick Flanagan. Yours came in first. Yeah, Nick Flanagan, he sent a 2-song back to back. And then Nucky, I think, sent a 10-song, just a standard skip or whatnot. So we'll put those in, and then we'll be back in the free line once again. You said how, or now he not in, did you say how he not in the collective? Or something that like that. Should I find my homie with Fish because he couldn't take criticism like that? Told him we recorded and we shot and or something like that, man. Listen, let me talk about it, man. Let me talk about it freaking right now, man. First and foremost, let me put this in. I know we got a 2-song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
When you hear that, that's how you know that we having it. Said scroll up. What else did you say? Send a record or whatnot. You'd hear this at anyways, hold on real quick. Okay. What I was gonna say is, this is why I think review shows are the best thing to happen to and for artists, because it allows you to start developing some of that tough skin. You do need to know how important it is for every individual record to be dope. You cannot half-ass your verse and then expect everyone to be like, oh, I can't wait for this verse to pop up. You know what I'm saying? I usually say every artist on a track has to act like they are individual members of Justice League or the Avengers and shit, right? All of the Avengers can have their own movies. Hulk, freaking Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, they're all badass on their own, as well as when they come together or whatnot. If you drop the ball, literally you're going to make the whole record kind of fall apart. Or people will like to listen to the first half and kind of either skip over your part or just kind of skip to the next song once your part, you know, comes up or whatnot, right? Like we love what we love. And, you know, you do got to be able to take that criticism, man. I would love to be in the studio when even some of my favorite artists, if there's like something that they could have done better, you know, what better way to like truly help that artist continue to be great than to let them know when they're falling short in a certain area or whatnot, right? So don't take it personal when anyone is giving you feedback. If they're saying something is trash or just, again, is not it or something like that, some people don't have all of the sort of dialect to be able to say more details. but they, just simply ask for a little bit more of an opinion if you freaking can. In most cases, like, people want to tell you the truth. They want to tell you exactly when they love something, as well as when, there's just something more that needed to be freaking done or whatnot. And again, if you're putting together a cipher and you happen to be that one artist who just kind of did let me freestyle my shit, and everybody else wrote their shit, they have, structure, they came through bar after bar after bar, you come through, like, you're supposed to pass the baton, and you can't go, from, I'll say you can't go from, like, Olympics to basically Special Olympics, essentially. You know what I'm saying? So don't be that artist, essentially, that brings that record down. We have a 2-song back-to-back, of course. Nick Flanagan, let's go ahead and get you on in. Apologies for any time I love to talk, but also I feel like we do need to have these conversations, and you know what I mean? Don't ever if anybody you feel like they can do better, like, just let them freaking know or whatnot. At the very least, you can give them the chance to rewrite, reperform their verse, try to do better before you just take them off and they feel like shit.
Nick Flanagan.
Hot tour freestyle.
My current mood is very cool. I'm serving fools. Y'all saying I'm whack. It's funny, I never heard of you. Talking beef, I'm assuming that you refer to food. Just give me the beat for you to get murdered to, or I can do this acapella. You can ship your album worldwide, but it's not gonna sell. All y'all do is talk for real. I read through the bullshit. Come on out your shell and y'all can get red. More than a fucking lobster tail. My current flows are drowning you, so get to swimming deep. You in stagnant water, but claiming that you still getting streams. I flood the market with bars when I get to spitting schemes. I'm so fresh that your girl taking me in like Listerine. She give me that hot tour. She a fox tuber, blew me like a large tuba. She took me in, now that pussy done got a lot looser. I chuck the deuces, you can have her back up 2 seconds after my semen shot through her. See, man, y'all just some new age prostitutes. Sell your soul in hopes to get a lot of views. It's horrible. All y'all scared of obstacles. Man, fuck the ops, I'm cool with literally every single person. Well, till the second you ever think you can disrespect me, you'll die in seconds, cause I'm dissecting you mentally. Like, here's a lack of brains, a cavity where the heart should be down to your fingertips, cause you didn't write no art to read. Every molecule morsel in every artery, till your confidence is waning like the Carter B. Fuck these fake ass wannabes and Cardi B's on party beats. If y'all were on any more sets, then you could part the sea. Fucking druggies, you get dragged on an instrumental. I create art, you trace your style from in a stencil. Y'all too sentimental, and within a minute I can make this pin ski on a beat, and I ain't in a rental. I know it hurts hearing me, y'all re-energized, but you ain't got the budget to challenge me. I'm an enterprise, I can see it in your eyes. Your demise is coming as I eat you pussies like dinner time. Enter the mind of a writer who's schizophrenic. I'll fix your Bluetooth, so feel free to skip the dentist. There's an epidemic of men that are simply limited, lyrically needing pills to write hard cause they so impotent. And my pen is so venomous, you're in the midst of the illest. Every time that you're listening, got these clowns choking when they challenge me like cinnamon. So limitless, I had to ask Google what a ceiling is. Your fate is what you selling if it's me you plan to go at. You industry hoe bags, can kiss my dick in my whole ass. Oh no, that's so bad. It's TMI to know that I ain't got a foot fetish, but there's something about a toe tag. That's the shit to me. Y'all lie so much in the booth, I figure why not lie you down? No mystery, put you out of your misery. I'll come after your family. Yeah, it's me he saw. I'm knocking limbs off history. Y'all history washed up and outdated. While I'm out dating your bitch, she got a mouth gaping, no words, but making loud statements. Now my dick precipitating, I'm guessing that bitch is cloud chasing. Proud Asian, put the cock first. I mean, she already does, so I don't even know what's worse. That you a candy rapper with a ball verse, or me being a Z-list celeb and she still wanna make the star burst. Art hurts and I'm the illest making these raw verses filled with hatred, shaking demons while I'm demonstrating that my pen's a lethal weapon that I conceal, just waiting for the opportunity to draw like I'm illustrating. Cause I'm the truth of shit. I'll go MMA with these bars. You're losing it if you think that I'm losing this. Case of frustration have me proving it. So cross me on a canvas and you can get crucifixed until you submit. You tapping on a beat and I beat it to a pulp. You spit fiction in your writtens. I'm the true result of working hard on your spitting until you get cold. Y'all just looking for some new followers in the newest coat. You blew your load on the chain to try to gain clout and go the fame route. Burnt heat and so you flamed out. I spread like wildfire in a late drought. So next time you talking who the hottest, you better say my name loud.
Nick Flanagan. Straight bars.
hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carter 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make 'em stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. To throw something on the doozy pack. The habit fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. I do my crime, bit my time, still
Pilt one of your fitted cap. Listen, first and foremost, man, love how the sample was flipped. As you know, classic freaking hip hop, record and beat from back in the day. And again, I said earlier that I like when it comes to remixes when you do flip up or switch up the beat a little bit, right, to what you're doing, as opposed to like, oh, that new Cardi B record came out, let me rap to exactly the Cardi B beat and then do, you know what I mean? Like, no, do something different, because that way people end up talking about both situations and whatnot. I see you, Carrie. We have people who end up talking about both situations, right? They get to sort of pay homage to the beat and the love for freaking that and how the sample was freaking done, and then what the artist did. Let's talk about freaking that. Nick Flanagan got in here, and one of my other favorite things is an artist who can just bar for bar, where every single line you have, something that people are really going to be able to get a lot of out of the song. You know what I'm saying? Whether they tune in and out at different sort of like sections, they'll always be able to come back and have, new things to sort of freaking take from. There's of course that, like, you do technically say it's a freestyle. Sometimes that is an off-top situation. Other times it's just a written with no chorus and, let me just go all the way freaking through kind of situation. I think that's more along the lines of what it at least seems like. I still love structure in the actual song form, because I feel like it helps break up your verses for people, right? It helps get people, all right, you know what I'm saying? You get a 16 freaking in here, go to a freaking chorus, go to another 16, you go to another chorus and or a bridge, go in here. Like, there's a structure that people can sort of like expect when that happens. And then this, like, you have to be able to, if you have like a visual that you can sort of put this with, again, simply rap to the freaking camera, have a professional, situation there, get some good editing, again, just simply go to the booth and do that, because it sounds hip hop. Try to get as close to, that feel and look of the, original that you sort of freaking can within there. And you said, love the no hook shit. JFB was freaking saying, so he loves that. And then he's talking his shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Was saying that in there. Andres was also saying freaking send his. That's what it should. Let me see, freestyle or written shit was fire, Brody, and stuff like that. Yeah. And then JJ said, not gonna lie, before this submission, I was only using reverb and stuff like that. Talking about before the submission that you specifically have. Let me remind us when it comes up as we pull it up and stuff like that. Nick Flanagan, what else did you say? Just non-structured, song is a freestyle, definitely not off top or whatnot. See, so that's what I want to remind people of. Again, you have to sort of know the differences. There's completely off top, right? There's basically not a structured song, but you sort of, rapping either to an original beat or something that people sort of know. Again, if you go to if he were to have gone to Funk Flex or Sway in the Morning and then they threw a beat on and was just like, oh, if you want to freestyle or whatnot, you know what I mean? If he threw that verse on there, basically what he just did here, and spit that there, he'd still be able to have that live on that sort of interview and that freaking show or whatnot. But again, the rules are, after you do something like that, if he were to sort of, instead of using it as a song for what it is, what we're hearing now, if it was on a Sway in the Morning or Funk Flex or one of those interviews, he can no longer then make it a song. It has to. That's the song. Always remember that, guys. When you go to an interview, if you have a point in the interview where they put a beat on for you to rap, whatever you're going to like freestyle and shit like that, do not spit a verse to a song you already have released. Literally, there will be people who will dock points for that kind of stuff, because they expect you as an artist to be so dope that you have just verse after verse that you could pull out of your pocket in any occasion, right? You know what I'm saying? Someone throw you on a slow beat, bet, I got it. Someone throw you on a beat for the ladies, bet, I got it. Someone throw you on the beat that's, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, you should always have something freaking for, and still be able to let your actual songs live on their own. Any freestyle situations and stuff like that live on their own. If it's gonna be off top, then it's gotta be like strictly off freaking top. And you know what I'm saying? That's in order, like, if you care about your legacy and skill and stuff like that. Because best believe it, Jadakiss had, you know, 2 or 3 of those situations, man. Like, you stop putting that person in your top if you keep hearing that same verse in several locations. Let me see, freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Flow was freaking sweet. Agreed. We have one more from him real quick. Again, this was a 2-song back-to-back. And one thing that I didn't say, Nick Flanagan always has a good style. Like, he has a very much hip-hop sound within his voice. You and, man, is Gutter Bean still in the freaking building? There was another, what's his name who stopped by freaking yesterday? Him and what's his name? Definitely would make a dope freaking record. I'm trying to remember his name.
It's been a long time to get to where I'm at. Not saying that I'm finished, but I know that's a fact. And I know I keep running till
This
I
one's
get to
featuring
where I'm
Bushido
going.
Bands.
They ask me who can stop me, I just laugh and tell them. I just laugh and tell them. Long time to get to where I'm at. Not saying that I'm finished, but I know that's a fact. And I know I keep grinding till I get to where I'm going. They ask me who can stop me, I just laugh and tell them no one. I just laugh and tell them no one.
Good luck trying to slow my momentum, cause these days it's like I got more venom, and I might go killing on the mic until I'm satisfied. Yeah, right, no Dylan, but not a motherfucker, one of y'all for real, and I'm not no villain, and I'm not no victim, but I used to not have a pot to piss in. But God willing, just because of my optimism, I'm flying around every op's been missing, every shot's not hitting, so I don't even blame you. Trying to knock my mission, but I'm not gonna sit and let you block my vision or mock my rhythm, but bet your bottom dollar that the block gon' stick, and I'm a stock mortician. And I'm a lot more real than all the props y'all getting. No stop in him when he's spinning all these writtens. Long as the clock's still ticking, I've been hot since Eminem rhymed up moxicillin. I'm off the floor with him and the sky's the limit. So what I'm getting to is I'm moxicillin. Me, myself, and I in the building. And we the dopest spitting collision course for a coalition. Life behind bars, but no, not prison. You'll get beat like granddaddy foster children who got caught stealing. Y'all on the way down and we going up like the cost of living. Let's go.
It's been a long time to get to where I'm at. Not saying that I'm finished, but I know that's a fact. And I know I keep grinding till I get to where I'm going. They ask me who can stop me, I just laugh and tell them. I just laugh and tell them. Long time to get to where I'm at.
That link is Nick Flanagan's
YouTube. And I know I keep grinding till I get to where I'm going. They ask me who can stop me, I just laugh and tell them no one. I just laugh and tell them no one.
Yeah, see, that's really me scoffing at the competition or lack thereof them. They so awful, put them in the coffin, caught another body, awesome. I treat them like bugs in the forest, I repel them. Constant, get sprayed up, just give me a shot and I fucking off them. So often, these motherfuckers wanna test the kid. It's a testament to my investment in these bars every time I'm flexing them shit. Y'all better have extra men, cause what I'm hearing is excrement. And what I'm in is excrement condition in the present tense. And y'all can't fuck with me ever, it's evident I'm too clever. Since my settlement with the devil here for me to get to this level. And you are out of your element, periodically embellishing. I relegate you cause you are irrelevant with your rhetoric. So next contestant, settle in, I'm melting them intestines down to a skeleton. And on the scale to 10, y'all negative, no measurement. Sink it to the bottom like a sediment. And when I said I'm in, I'm too intelligent to get whooped. But I've been so bad that you know I deserve to get that belt again.
It's been a long time to get to where I'm at. Not saying that I'm finished, but I know that's a fact. And I know I keep grinding till I get to where I'm going. They ask me who can stop me, I just laugh and tell them. I just laugh and tell them. Long time to get to where I'm at. Not saying that I'm finished, but I know that's a fact. And I know
how do y'all feel about this? Nick Flanagan featuring Bushido Bands. No one. No one, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of the freaking things that I really wanna open. Sometimes freaking I don't even know if I'ma be freaking circle move through a freaking throw up. Sometimes you wanna throw stuff and you know the. Let me come over here. So, first thing I usually tell people,
Out of the two, if he had to do a video to one, if he had to do a video to one, which one do you think would, you know, sort of, again, if both videos were good quality, right? Let's just say they're both professional, you know what I'm saying? Everything's freaking cool. You got the singer in there, freaking on that one and everything. And then they're put out with like very little promotion, you know. Which one do you think goes a little bit, you know what I'm saying, further or whatnot? Which one, if you come across, sort of catches your attention from the sort of artist or whatnot, right? I'll say like this one right here, like Bushido Band starts it off, right? So you don't even know Nick Flanagan's on it. A little bit of a surprise sort of artist if you're hearing him for the first time, and you go from the sort of chorus, which you feel like is a very specific you know, type of song, and you get Nick Flanagan, who is very much, man, many if not all records that he has, he is a wordsmith. He loves to, you know, really play around with sort of the location of, you know, and how many words you can sort of throw in there. He's not always necessarily trying to be like a Twista and freaking Tech 9, but he still can get in there and, you know, again, like in between what like an Eminem and you know, certain artists could freaking do. Like I like the technician that he is with sort of like how, you know, he approaches it. Again, even with this, because it feels like a more mainstream record, and you take a hip hop really approach to the you know, performance freaking on that. Then the record before this, of course, is more of a hip hop, you know, approach with the production. And you know, with that, I think about the video being more in, you know, black and white, or, you know, just really a 90s style situation or whatnot. So they both take care of two different lanes. I feel like, you know, once again, this one has more of that sort of mainstream, something that people would expect a little bit freaking today. I still feel like both you should do a music video too, to be honest. I'd probably hear this one on the radio first over the other one, though. Like the other one still could freaking be there, but I feel like we'd end up hearing this one a little bit more. 3 minutes and 32 seconds as well, so not bad, not bad. What did you guys freaking think about that? And again, which record was your favorite out of Z2? If you need a little bit of a reminder. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? The other one was the YouTube one, right? The Hawk tour or whatnot, just so y'all can
swimming deep, you in stagnant water, but claiming that you still getting streams. I flood the market with bars when I get the spitting schemes. I'm so fresh that your girl taking me in like Listerine. She give me that hot tour. She a fox tuber, blew me like a large tuba. She took me in, now that pussy done got a lot looser. I took the deuces, you can have a back up 2 seconds after my semen shot through her.
Listen, this one though, listen, there's something in that, man. I'm in a toss up. I can't choose because there's something in both of them that I feel like will get them places. You know, this one by name alone, I think will get people's interest. The whole Hawk tour thing. I've heard a few other songs from artists who've come to the show, and they've, you know, tried to capitalize on that. So there you have it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Becky.
old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Give me a second.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I may mentally pick that first one. I may have to pick that first one. You know, because the second one's like it's a standard, like, you know, but this one, a dope sort of, you know, remix, freestyle, you know, little something or whatnot. And again, that's what's even more crazy. It didn't even have it didn't have a chorus. The other one does. I'm stuck. Nucky. One song. Made a Kingpin. I know what it is. Let's let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
My
go,
nigga
let's
made
go.
me a kingpin. Yeah, 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 yeah. My nigga made me a kingpin. Okay. Right. You ain't fucking with me. Nah, I ain't fucking with you. Come on, my nigga, I'm a kingpin. My nigga made me a kingpin. What I care about some niggas. I just grew up with you niggas. Don't come playing with me, cause I don't fuck with niggas. Don't come playing with me, cause I don't trust a nigga. Mother had you, mother love you, motherfucker nigga. I'm getting money like George and Weezy and Scrooge McDuck, my nigga. I get money in the hundreds, just don't say that I done it. I got money and power, I can finance the shower.
He did a full song on this one too.
My nigga made me a kingpin. Yeah, 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 yeah. My nigga made me a kingpin. I'm just sitting and chilling. My nigga, come on, I look like a villain. I'm in the air like the ceiling. Fuck with me, it's gonna be killing. I don't be willing and dealing. I don't be dealing and chilling. Niggas will size you up until the time they with it. Me, nigga, forget it. I had your ass getting fitted. I had your ass getting knitted to take your ass right through the city. My nigga made me a kingpin. Yeah, 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 yeah. My nigga made me a kingpin. Wow, hope the bag you little dummy.
How was nobody outside?
Yeah, I'm front of by hundreds. Play with Siobhan and Yummy. Make you look like a dummy. Put one right in your tummy. Day and night getting money. I know the murders is coming. I know the blocks is honey. I know the blocks is running. I got blocks for money. I got lots of hundreds. I got lots of money. I got spots for money. I keep a knot, my homie. I keep a Glock, my homie. Okay, okay. My nigga made me a kingpin. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. My nigga made me a kingpin.
And the thinking people be chilling, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I wanna figure tell you, that freaking out of the radio, freaking records and freaking I don't even know what the hell they better hook you.
Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I to be chilling. I don't even know what to do what I want. Listen, there's something in here. I feel like there's gonna be people who will rock with it. There's gonna be people who gonna hate it. You're gonna have people on different sides, right? I will analyze and tell you why. First and foremost, we'll talk about the good, right? The beat is definitely a banger, you know what I'm saying? Love what it's doing within there or whatnot. It brings you in, you know what I'm saying? Immediately, sample is nice. Reminds me of some like Scarface, you know, Scarface when he's realizing he can't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking moment. And you know, what you're doing on the record, you know, I think over time becomes catchy. You sort of like don't mind it to a certain extent. The sort of bad for most people is going to be any of the parts that just feel like it's too repetitive, right? You know what I'm saying? The chorus is kind of like way too simple within there. Yeah. I mean, and like, you know, again, it's one of those a gift and a curse because it's both catchy, but it's also just kind of a little bit too simple. So for those that need a little bit more within there, again, they're gonna want you to be a little bit faster, to sort of like be able to flow in sort of like different ways. They're gonna need that to be sort of impressed with. For those that just want to vibe out to something that has a little bit of a decent, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking sound. Again, he gets in there, does his thing. This is something that I could hear right next to like Amigos, you know, Rich Homie Quan, freaking, you know what I'm saying. Certain artists, 2 Chainz, you know what I'm saying. I could see even like on a remix with you on this. And truly, honestly, man, I'm gonna be freaking completely honest with you right now. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for taking this record to a 3-minute and 54-second kind of situation, because not many artists would have done that. Like, you know, we talk about it all the time on the show. When you gone through, we get another artist. When I really like a song, I hate when it's only about a minute or freaking 2 tops. Like, I want you guys to truly, you know, look at every amount of time that you spend on a song as, you know, a little bit of real estate, or not real estate, but like, you know, I said ad space a little bit freaking earlier, you know, just like a commercial. Again, commercial comes on for about a certain amount, like 2 minutes or freaking so tops. They get their shit off, they and then they leave, and it's on to the next commercial. With songs, it's the same thing. And whether or not you like the song is always going to depend on each individual person. I always feel like the more song you give, the more time they have to decide whether or not, you know, they sort of like really rock with what you're doing to the record, or just you as an artist. Sometimes it does take getting to that second verse to see what an artist can freaking do, to see if they're able to switch it up, or if they're just kind of like way too repetitive in something. So I appreciate the, you know, taking that amount of time. You did a great job on the video as well and stuff like that. Like, somehow, yeah. What time at night was it? Was this around when the pandemic was still going on? Because, like, ain't nobody on the streets at that time of freaking night and stuff. And, you know, like, listen, I have not necessarily been to, you know, New York and, like, all around the world. So I don't know how every climate and community sort of reacts at certain different times of the day. I do know out in LA though, you know what I'm saying, like, you're always gonna kind of see people on most, you know what I'm saying, streets, especially like if it's Hollywood, you know, Boulevard, and you know, LA, like it usually is popping more at that time. But once again, he said, oh, that's just Chicago and so like that. Okay, there we go. Let me see, a good attempt, you know what I'm saying, but it's enough for me, you know what I'm saying. So gutter beans, you know what I'm saying, need a little bit more in there, you know what I'm saying. You said a gutter play your video, let me see, Miss Luck, you know what I'm saying, with just a face in there, you know what I'm saying. And then he said, now that bullshit, let me see your subscribers finna go up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, for a show. Let me see. Hey man, whatever subscribers, appreciate, you know, any and all who prop up to watch the show and support myself and y'all. Let me see. What, that's that hood shit, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Let him tell. He said, nah, tell him the freaking shoot doggy and shit like that. Let me see. And y'all ears clean or freaking nah. Listen, Gutta was really not feeling that. Going back, Gutta was really not feeling, you know what I'm saying, that one freaking right there. Now listen. Let me freaking right now, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, most artists are going to take these kind of songs. They're going to do way less. They're going to put in way less, you know what I'm saying, effort and stuff like that. And like I said, there's a lane for pretty much everything. I think most artists know exactly what they need to do if they want to impress the right people. You know what I mean? You have to have and come with the bars and a certain level of energy and level of flowing to a beat if you're going to impress, you know, the certain people in that other fashion. Even as far as going to say, like, you know, however you approach a certain record, when a Twista or a Lil Wayne comes across your record, right? The better that you go, the more they want to remix that record and do a little something. You know what I'm saying? Now, whether or not they do it with you or just get into a let me just find the beat and then kind of rap to it thing, it's always going to be determined on how well you did with a certain freaking song or whatnot. So, once again, there are going to be people who will rock with it, and then people who kind of just need a lot more freaking in there. And then JJ said, my submission is getting a Dorky Don't Play That. Well, I'll give you a little bit of juice. If your record is in the free line and we do get a Dorky Don't Play That on it, you can always jump back into the free line again, you know, but you are going to get back. You're basically getting in the back of the free line when you do that, but you are still able to get back in there if you get a Dorky Don't Play That. Like, I appreciate your time, and I do feel bad often when that does happen. People, you know, end up freaking waiting, get that Dorky Don't Play That, and all of a sudden, oh man. We do have another freaking skip before we jump back into the free line. This one is Carrie Calhoun. You sent that in. Let me make sure this is, let me see where we are, and Trust Fund Baby.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Let me make sure we got the Trust Fund Babe. I guess we'll just find it through the same one. We got Where We Are coming up first with that. And we're getting closer to being able to do that giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking show. Another full disclaimer: the specific artist that skips the line that gets it to and past every tier, they basically get to spin the giveaway wheel ahead of time. They do not have to wait until the end of the stream. So for example, we're at 75 right now in terms of what we earned so far via people paying to skip the line. If we reach 100, the specific artist that skipped the line that got it to that 100. So again, somebody could do like another 15 right now. I think it would be it'd be 90 or whatnot. So the next skip to come after that one would essentially be the one that gets it to 100, and that person would get to spin the wheel, not have to wait till the end of the stream. And we do that every tier that we do freaking have. So good luck depending on what happens with that. Right about now, we are in a 2-song back-to-back. These records are on Spotify, so if you got it, if you like it, add it to your playlist. What do you see? Trust Fund is released an unreleased email song. So I may need, I guess, another email for that. All I have was the one that you sent of the Spotify one. So
got half a mind to pack my things and leave with no goodbye. And nobody would even wonder why. Cause everyone I know is trying to find a way to feel alive. And oh, we blame it on the seasons, that something's up with Venus. Oh no, no. Is it just dark and distant to feel like something's missing? This city never sleeps and we all eat in cars while we look for love online, cause we can't find it at the bars. And no one ever beats the house, but we still try. Call our parents out of touch, but all their clothes are back in style. And we're spending all our savings on a way to numb ourselves, cause it's been the year the world has ended since 2012. Every movie's just a remake and we're trying to get to Mars, cause we always seem to think there's somewhere better than where we are. Oh, where we are. I'm starting to think that maybe Disney left out a couple scenes, the boring parts they thought we didn't need.
Yeah, they got the highs, the lows, but in between is where we tend to be. And oh, we blame it on the weather while we're not doing better. Oh no, no, 'cause it's just our condition to feel like something's missing. This city never sleeps and we all eat in cars while we look for love online, 'cause we can't find it at the bars. And no one ever beats the house, but we still try. Call our parents out of touch, but all their clothes are back in style. And we're spending all our savings on a way to numb ourselves, 'cause it's been the year the world has ended since 2012. Every movie's just a remake and we're trying to get to Mars, 'cause we always seem to think there's somewhere better than where we are. Oh, where we are. And I'm trying to find the silver lining. I'll keep digging through the rough until I find the diamonds. Maybe life is less of trying to fight it and more about the beauty and the drive than the arriving. Oh, the city never sleeps and we all eat in cars while we look for love online, 'cause we can't find it at the bars. And no one ever beats the house, but we still try. Call our parents out of touch, but all their clothes are back in style. And we're spending all our savings on a way to numb ourselves, 'cause it's been the year the world has ended since 2012. Every movie's just a remake and we're trying to get to Mars, 'cause we always seem to think there's somewhere better than where we are. Oh, where we are.
Perfect record right there. Kyle Hume, man, listen. So Carrie often sins and supports, you know what I'm saying, Kyle Hume, whenever given the opportunity. And I appreciate it as well because, you know what I'm saying, he does have, you know, very much every time I hear another record, it's very professional. It feels like something we'd hear right now on the radio in a movie freaking scene. Like, you know what I'm saying, we always go every single song that I pretty much heard from him is like, yo, put that in a movie, put that in a movie, put that in a movie. And this goes right in there, man. Like, you can imagine the music video done to it, but you also, you know, you think about that sort of scene, main character going cross country, you know what I'm saying, finally going back home because, you know, their mom or somebody's sick, or you know, they're happy to do something. Whatever the case, you know, you put that in a really good movie because it's such a professional sort of freaking song. Coming of age film, chick flick, maybe give her freaking take, but like, I like it, you know, I ain't got no problem with it. I enjoyed every freaking second. 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Did I say 4 seconds and 4 seconds? 4 minutes and 4 seconds of record, and you know, just want to continue to see and hear more from him. Spider-Man, yep, exactly. Like, I mean, look, the stakes have been changed and brought up essentially at the end of the most recent Spider-Man, at least the one with Miles Morales and stuff like that. But again, if it was like a moment where, like, you know, they finally got everything back to normal and you know what I'm saying, like, they're happy where we are, type of freaking thing. You could definitely see something like that. Now, if you're thinking not Tobey Maguire. If you're thinking like Tom Holland live action, maybe like does he still go to like college? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of setting is it? Is it just like him in the beginning of the movie when he's trying to get his life together and we're trying to see him fit those pieces of the puzzle, and of course still obsessing over not being able to really talk to, you know, Mary Jane and stuff like that, and sort of like, you know, that, like, yeah, I could hear that to that. You could also say any CW sort of show or whatnot. If you were watching, maybe even when it was WB still and the original Charmed was on, and One Tree Hill, and again, even if you fast forward to the Arrowverse shows, the Flash, Arrow, Supergirl, stuff like that, there are many moments where they'll have sort of songs at the right moments, and you know, they kind of know at least how to pick freaking music for, you know, the shows that they do. Yeah, exactly. The Flash, man, you know what it is. Hi, I'm Barry Allen. We're catching up on to where everyone's at. Caitlin Snow and everybody. Man. Let me see. Radio and movies are ready. I'm saying. And then Tyler sent a freaking skip. Hold on. Where are we at in the skip line right about now? I think we have one more from, again, that was a 2-song back-to-back. We have another one from Kyle Hume. There was one that's unreleased, essentially. And we'll see what this is. This one is the Trust Fund Baby. So we'll listen to this one as well. This one does not have a link. The last one did.
I want him to be a trust fund baby. I never want to work a day in my life. Take my daddy's private plane to an island chain for the weekend just to clear my mind. I want to be Forbes 30 under 30 on the day that I was born. Be the kind of healthy only wealthy can afford. Got me a Ferrari, I was tired of the Porsche. And I can ride a horse, name a kid North. Speak a couple languages but I don't speak poor. Pay my politician off to open any door. Sign a little record deal when I can count a board. Then cancel every tour. Cause life gets kinda hard sometimes, and these rich kids seem to do just fine. Well, they must be doing something right. Is it so wrong? I wanna be a trust fund baby. I never wanna work a day in my life. Take my daddy's private plane to an island chain for the weekend just to clear my mind. I wanna be a trust fund baby. Only got the kind of problems money can buy. Chilling with the 1% and my famous friends. Never do a thing that I don't like. I wanna be a trust fund baby. Ooh, I wanna be a trust fund baby. Ooh. Change my last name, cause I don't want the nepotism screwing up the fame. I know every player cause I'm front row every game. Granny's getting up there, all I gotta do is wait. What did I just say? Oh, I just want to understand what life's like with the upper hand. Screw trying to be a self-made man. Is it so wrong? I wanna be a trust fund baby. I never wanna work a day in my life. Take my daddy's private plane to an island chain for the weekend just to clear my mind. I wanna be a trust fund baby. Only got the kind of problems money can buy. Chilling with the 1% and my famous friends. Never do a thing that I don't like. I wanna be a trust fund baby. Ooh, I wanna be a trust fund baby. Ooh. Country clubs and polo collars. Dad loaned me $1 million. Turning out just like my father. Keep the change, I can't be bothered. I hang out with Liam Neeson. I change houses with the seasons. Buy a Van Gogh for no reason. I'm never around to see it. Country clubs and polo collars. Dad loaned me $1 million. Turning out just like my father. Keep the change, I can't be bothered. I hang out with Liam Neeson. I change houses with the season. Buy a Van Gogh for no reason. I'm never around to see it.
Somebody said Big Daddy 2. Big Daddy 2. Yeah, put it in one of the ones that's gonna go straight to theaters and not just Netflix. It's gonna be one of those. 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, he does the damn freaking thing. You know, good to be able to have something, of course, a little bit more released. And you know, this one I was paying even more attention to, sort of like the writing, and you know, once again, the reason why I usually am telling y'all to write, literally sit down, write, think of every single bar, line for line, perfect what you are about to record, because people will be able to hear and appreciate it. When you freestyle, or you kind of just like, let me see what comes out when I'm, you know what I'm saying, just kind of doing whatever, and then you try to formulate it like that, like the flow, the record comes out a little bit different, and people don't resonate as much with the words, and you know, they don't necessarily hear the professionalism. They hear a vibe that the artist is trying to put off. But when we can pay attention to the writing, like we can envision every single thing that you're saying and sort of immediately start putting together a professional video or a scene in a movie or something like that. Like, again, there are some songs that are so dope, they inspire you to want to make a movie where you can use the song in it. You know what I'm saying? And that right there, like, is you know, something that's kind of hard to freaking do. But when I was thinking about, you know, this record, I'm like, man, this is just a, you know, relatable freaking song or whatnot, with a lot of artists and just people out there who have been working hard for freaking years, you know what I'm saying, trying to make do at whatever sort of like job that you had. I'm sure it crossed everyone's mind to just like, man, I wish I could just kind of take a break from doing, you know, all of this to really make money, to, you know, and just be a trust fund, you know what I'm saying, baby, and to just have, you know, just to essentially live a more leisure, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking life. And I was almost at one point gonna be like, us black folk like barely know what a trust fund is. Closest thing to freaking, you know, that in our eyes would just be an allowance and shit like that. And even then, it's like a lot of us have had to really work hard to get shit, and things aren't always, you know, given to us, which is, you know, what, like, started from the bottom, now we here, man. You know, I wonder how he at least knew. You know, you start from the bottom, and then eventually you get there, and you get to embrace and you know, feel that type of freaking way. But yeah, so that record will be dropping on July 19th or whatnot, so look out for that pretty freaking soon. Does he have any plan for the video? You know what I'm saying? 10 days. Does he have like a pre-save already for it? Is it already uploaded in that way, or is he just gonna drop it like in the thing? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna talk about? Definitely inspired me to write more, Tyler freaking said. And he said, I do punch ins for the freaking most part. Okay, so look, I love having the conversations, and I gotta say, punching in, okay? Punching in is okay when you're writing the song, all right? Because sometimes I know, like I just said some shit, like write all the time, blah, blah, blah. Yes, still do that. I do recommend that 100%. Some people, they just prefer, let me think about it, say it on the record, think about it, say it on the record, think about it, say it on the record, you know what I'm saying? Which, again, if you're writing the record in that way and you're recording it, the only mistake that you'd make is if you keep the recording. If you don't basically, okay, now here's the song, let me write down all that I just recorded, and then practice, learn that, and re-record it. If you never re-record your freaking song, that's the only mistake that you'll be making and stuff like that. And there'll be many times where I hear artists so many times who do punch in a lot, they'll cut themselves off. They'll have a line where they're like, blah, and then before the blah is over, they're already coming in with you know what I mean? Like, they're already coming in with the next line. And I'm like, that's gonna be hard for you to do live. Like, as a live performance, literally there's no way for you to cut yourself off as a human being who only has one voice. So I always recommend you write it so that way you already nip that stuff in the butt, right? You already know, oh, I can't cut myself off freaking here. I got to say it like this. So that way I can like perform the verse front to back. That's always going to be the best performance for everybody. What about those times when you are able to perform your song with just a guitar or a piano? You know, but again, if you cut yourself off and you're the only one there, you end up not saying that line or, you know, kind of having to figure out a workaround. And I just hope that most of you guys don't go out there and perform to your record. That's another thing that I feel like happens more often when you punch in as opposed to writing down, learning your song, and then recording it. Because when you learn the song before you have to hit the record button, guess what? You've already learned it to the point where you can now go perform it live. Like with just the beat itself and you as the freaking artist and shit like that. If you have to rely on the record that you are still technically learning because you basically have freestyled, have wrote it down and punched in, you know, you basically are gonna have that scenario where you're continuing to use the record as a crutch when you go out there and perform your records live. So just to nip that in the butt, like again, write your freaking stuff, be a professional. Always think of everything in a, you know, would someone have paid me to record the record this way? You know what I'm saying? Or am I cutting corners by doing it in that fashion? Again, I'm just always about professional with that. Let me see.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Didn't Tyler? Didn't you say you had you said it's the, so what do you Tyler, what are you using your thing for then? Or are you just using it for the because you had the $10 off. Are you using it for just a one song? I guess that's what it is because you only sent that. So here, let me use that. Yeah, the $10 off, whatever kind of thing. I think you want to use that for a skip. And so
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Also, what I want you to do is while this song plays, I want you to pick somebody in the chat for me to play after this record or whatnot. So we'll treat this like a pay it forward skip, but you just pick somebody.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities. The nurses with syringes, apparitions, it's a scary place. And someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright. So Tyler Valentine.
Yeah, hey.
Go Gadget.
Yeah, hey. Hello, chill. Oh well, okay. Don't tell murder, risk, rage, spell I could go ahead and send them all to hell. If that bitch keep talking, finger fuck the bully, put him in a coffin. Sorry, I just had to tell your mama that you dead. That's because I had to load another slug up in your head. Hear that pussy bark, can my gun kill like a Spartan? Yeah, go gadget with my 9 laser beam gon' hit your eye. Got a bubble wanna play, but it's not a part of play. Yeah, he has a letters, make your buddy needed me to take. Toxic, yeah, I am away. Got the devil on my shoulder, so you better stay away. While I burn out in that Hellcat, better call me DK. Catch me as a speedway, or catch me as your granny house. Goofy ass boy, make a smile like a Mickey Mouse. Cowboy, red dead, that bitch rockin' good head. Then a hoe a dirty slut, why those cocaine a cut? Oh hey, there the biggies go, screaming at the radios.
Calling all available units, we got a 510 in progress.
Again, fucking bad, changing in the mosh pit. Body play, AK, let's see if you want it. I'm just call, better call it.
chuck, give a bitch what's my wood. I understand a day with that. Your fucking hoe is next. I got her in the passenger, she giving me some neck. Shit, dirty bitch. Oh God, she gets sloppy too. God, the way that body move, God, it's like a movie move. Yeah, fuck all of the haters and said I will never make it. I'm a paralyzed a bitch, so I put him in stasis.
Oh my God, listen, bro, if there was ever why?
Stay in my ass, I don't give a fuck. Kiss on my dick and then suck on my nuts. Spinning your blood, but I hope that you done. That would be bleeding, he ran out of luck. Yawn, hello, shell, oh well, okay, don't tell, murder, risk, rage, spell, I could go ahead and send him on to hell. If that bitch keep talking, finger fuck the bully, put him in a coffin. Sorry, I just had to tell your mama that you dead. That's because I had to load another slug up in your head. Yeah, hello, shell, oh well, okay, don't tell, murder, risk, rage, spell, I could go ahead and send him on to hell. If that bitch keep talking, finger fuck the bully, put him in a coffin. Sorry, I just had to tell your mama that you dead. That's because I had to load another slug up in your head. Yawn, hey, yawn, hey.
Listen, man, like clearly we need a mix on this freaking thing. Like I want to clap, but like at this point it would be a courtesy clap. Like 1 second is all I'm gonna give you right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this. Had it not been for the mix, like, I think this record, you know, would be something, you know, again, it's still within that sort of hype, in that heavy metal, death metal sort of freaking thing. You know, you're not unfamiliar with that, as you did send another record that was very similar freaking within there. But again, the mixes on these type of records are very important, because if you overdo it, such as we were hearing right now, it almost just feels more like a pain to listen to than something that you immediately want to get the fuck up and start breaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it's a record that I know the job that has to be done, essentially, and what if it's done right, you know, what people will sort of feel. And I'll say, like, some of the best parts were where we were able to hear a little bit more of, you know, what you were sort of saying, right? Where the beat dropped out a few times and there wasn't just so much sort of, you know, going on. But everything needed to be rectified, both within the production as well as the, you know, the vocals within there or whatnot. The energy is off the chain, though. Listen to me right now. I would change absolutely nothing about the performance. Like, you know, I would expect it during the go in there, do it live. But again, we're still in that same scenario of do not perform to the instrumental, right? Go and get a freaking band to sort of get in there, play the actual sort of a guitar, and you know, try to do that actual band version of this song so that it comes out the best. Because if you try to do it with just the instrumental, and like, again, that beat still needs, you know, the work that it needs before that can be done, at least in my opinion. You know, I'll say that, you know, I think the earlier record that we had of yours, didn't we say something about it was more of a horrorcore centric one? This one, I don't necessarily see that same, you know, thing. I still see it within the, you know, the heavy metal and death metal aspect or whatnot, but I don't peg this one as more of a horrorcore and stuff like that. What did Red say? He said, "You're tired. Who do you draw inspiration from?" And I would say, but it's 1 a.m. He said, I would say to watch, but it's 1 a.m. in Chicago. Let me see. I draw it from Kill Switch and Ski Mask inside that. Those are good inspirations right there. And I have a dead song is my skip or let the chat vote. Which one should I send? Wait, what? You said, should I leave the song that you sent for your skip or basically send a different one? Let me see what you sent. And then we need JJ's. We need to see what JJ submission is so we can put our videos in. Hold up. Gotta be yours is on my way. Give me a second in my head real quick. I always gotta remember. Okay, I already know. I feel like it's a live music. It's chill, but it still needs a mix kind of freaking record. So if you want to send if you want to sort of choose what you want to send based on the energy that you want to give off, you know, to the people right about freaking now, right? Because we have, we'll see what JJ's is, and like you can kind of determine while that record is playing, like if you want to change up the sort of energy and stuff like that, tone it down, you know what I'm saying, give people more freaking hype, or you know, do the sort of the 420 cypher thing, or you know, whatever the case. I know you got a lot of, you know, records that you could pull from, so completely up to you. That one is of course our live music. Like I'm already like, look, with 1 second and I gotta say anything. Let's not forget Miss Luck. I do see that you had a skip in there. You just sat there and you didn't say nothing, huh? You was just gonna say secretly just sit in silence. JJ, where is so what? Let me see. You said you got skip forward by like 10 seconds. By the way, I mean we'll see that when we see it. Yeah. So what's the name of your submission? Or you said Never Let Go? Is that the name of it? I'll let you know if I need you to resend again just to make it easier. Okay. Is it the instrumental? Is it the instrumental? J Bell. Yeah, there it is. All right. Listen, I want to hear what it sounds like at the beginning, man. Nobody else is going to get that time, right? Nobody else is going to get that extra time when they just pop up.
Well, you gotta fast forward. Another time when you want to skip on a show, all you gotta do is just ask for it.
I'm lying. You gotta be able to freaking send a freaking paid. I don't even know what to do with if you're getting freaking played. You gotta be able to go freaking through some freaking shit that you have freaking. I don't know what to freaking say. Rapping way slower, I don't even know what to do when I throw it, cause I am so sick, I don't even know what the hell I wanna do. When you know it's like slower than something I usually rap to. All of the time when I don't even think I'ma freaking rap to this and grab you. Honestly, this fits more of an R&B.
Out of my day, out of my mind, I don't know what, out of my mind, out of my.
It still needs more melodies though, too. What kind of artist do you hear on this? It's got potential. The drums are pretty good. What the heck do all you say? You gotta make sure that you put it all up. Hey, you don't know if you're all up. Hey, figure with all this. I don't even know what to do, but you are artist. A lot of times when I can hear you freaking rap on a beat, I'm always freaking saying you the hardest. Regardless, thinking I don't know what the hell to do when I'm freaking sitting all on the ground up in the yard. And what are you doing now? Ludacris featuring Gucci Mane or what? What are we talking about here? You gotta change it up right here. Okay, slightly different. I feel like there's still something missing though. Appreciate that. We just sitting there like microphone.
The type of beat that you need to collab. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know you need to print in the pad when you gotta freaking figure out what the hell you're gonna do. When a lot of freaking people they putting shit on the slab, and I know I wanna be able to freaking tell you I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I am a dad. And shout out to freaking all the freaking people from Disney like Aladdin. And now I see, like, okay, there's something about this that doesn't necessarily make me want to like really rap to it. Like, even if I was to like write something, there's like a lot missing within there, right? I mean, look, he has a bass line, check, good job. The drums are solid. I like where they go. They sound cool. And something that you know might sound, you know, nice on the ride. Even the sort of harp that's in there and subtly in the background, right? But like, that's mostly what it is, right? You don't have a piano or a violin or a synth that comes in at some place. And I feel like you have to sort of, you know, let it build into some of those structures or whatnot, especially if it's going to be for potentially like an R&B artist or something, right? They like to be able to have, you know, to fluctuate where they put their vocals and melodies and stuff like that. And often the production is what inspires that. They don't just like, oh, let me just sing some random acapella and then hope that somebody can, like, in some cases they can create like that, but hearing the melodies and hearing, you know, the right sort of elements will get you into the right place. And I could sort of hear it halfway, even when I was trying to like freestyle some freaking shit in there. You know, you're on the right path. I feel like this is a good one to sort of like collab with another producer on or whatnot and be like, hey, see if you can sort of add some other elements, you know, and help me, you know, fill out this beat. I think that would be a nice sort of challenge. As a matter of fact, as I said, for most artists, if you do the TikTok challenge way or IG or whatever you are allowing people to do duets to whatever you do, you know, that's the best way to truly get people to come out of the woodworks with different stuff. There will be someone who's like, oh, I'm a drummer, I could still add stuff on top of that with actual drums and shit, or somebody who comes in with an actual violin or something like that. See what people will do, and, you know, see about adding those elements or whatnot. If at best you get a dope ass story to freaking tell about how that record was created or even finished or whatnot. Like, literally, the more that you can say about your record other than, oh, I just made a song because I wanted people to shake their asses in the club. You know what I mean? Like, the more that you can actually say about your record, the doper you're going to freaking look or whatnot. So you can be like, oh, I got so-and-so to come through and play that, you know, play this actual instrument on the thing or whatever, or I hit up, you know, specific artists on this social platform and had them do, like, whatever the case, it brings people to your doorstep is what I'm saying. Maybe not your actual doorstep, but you know what I mean? Let me see, I've seen, what'd you say, more, you know what I'm saying, freeze if I'm able to, let me see, Gutter Beans, it kind of would like a beat or something like that. Let me see now. Okay, so let me give you the rules on the show and stuff like that. And he said, now I want to do that, Moosin, you know what I'm saying, what's saying, what the sort of just playing rules of the sort of show or whatnot. Okay, so there is a free line as well as a paid line. The paid line gets you played immediately, a little bit more faster and stuff like that. The free line, you do have to wait a little bit. If you literally come in a little bit later to the stream, always know you will be in the back of that freaking line. So it could take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour or a little bit freaking more to be played. Try to be patient. I always have intention of trying my best to play every single artist who sends to the freaking show. So I want you guys to know that I appreciate your patience, whether or not you are in the free or the paid line. If you send a skip, right, here are the things that you guys can do. If you have a record in the free line and then you send a skip and maybe you send that skip for a different record,
than the one that's in the free line, you technically still have a record that's in the free line, right? So always know that, you know, however you decide to use the things that you have available is always up to you guys. You can literally keep one in the free line, send a skip for another one, wait for that that free one. You could, as your song is being played in the free line, you know, send a skip to continue and have another play before we get to the next song. Like, as long as we haven't activated whatever skip might already be in the line type of shit, you can upgrade to another, you know, kind of skip or whatnot. And again, this price is
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
I don't know if I explained
will
that.
talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's get back in and see. Well, you did the math. We've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes from literally this moment or whatever in terms of like updating that freaking time. How whenever you got into the show, if I don't know what the hour difference is. Like, what time is it for you right now, right? If it's 11:46 p.m. for me, what time is it for you? Are we like a 2-hour difference or something like that? I think I do see yours in the free line and stuff like that. You got quite a few people ahead of you. If you really want me to be honest. We are back in the free line though. So yeah, LB Sickening, you are freaking up. 30 days sober music video.
Just something I wrote. Yo, like depressing shit, I'd get out of here. It is what it is. Check it out. Hey, I live in a small town, this the kind of life. Fishing on the boardwalk, people riding bikes. Blinded by the fact there's a dark side to life. The killer's in the corner and he got a bloody knife. Why when I walk by, people always stare. Do I really look that different? I ain't got no purple hair. I see this girl walk by, I knew when we were kids. I kinda wish she knew me, not know who I was back then. The rumors around this place say that old girl changed. Guess everybody does, cause nothing is the same. Watch what you say on the other side of town. If the streets don't get you first, then the police will take you down. My son is only 8, getting bullied by a kid. Karma for the bad life, the stupid shit I did. It's really not fair, all the games God plays. Please forgive me for my thoughts and all my wicked ways. Shelly's hooked on drugs, I really wish that I could help. It's a monster that she faced, she'll have to do it by herself. Rich is like me, he just wants to be loved, but he found it in a needle, now he cannot give it up. Tim is always drunk, fucked up every day. Bree sleeps with every guy that comes her way. My mother, it is hard to have a decent conversation. I'm a piece of shit, it's just a fact that we are facing. I'm really at a point I wanna give up on my life. Sitting in the dark, I'm alone and it's alright. The only fucking reason's not a bullet in my head. We're not gonna talk about that now, please forget what I just said. I really wanna drink, I'm 30 days sober. I'm this years old and I feel my life is over. She lays in bed with me, then she leaves for 3 days. She comes back into the house pretending everything's okay. I don't say nothing, pretend to believe every lie. This a woman that I love, why she make me wanna die? I really wanna leave, I really hate this place. No reflection in the mirror, wonder how a bullet tastes. I quit my damn job, doctors say I'm psychopathic. I feel like I am done with life, I really guess I've had it. I wanna see my kids grow up to old age, but these voices, they are telling me to grab a 12 gauge. Fuck.
Don't do it, freaking you know you saying things that are so stupid. I don't know what the hell you even go through, but freaking you know that you don't throw up.
I don't know what the hell I'm going through. Listen, first and foremost, man, not bad.
I wanna go and turn the page in the 12 gauge.
I was gonna hope that TikTok specifically is not going to fault me for the things y'all say on y'all damn records. Essentially 2 minutes and 31 seconds on, well, I didn't even let the full thing play, right? There was still more beat, but in full 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Very chill demeanor on this record from LB Sickening. I've never necessarily heard you in a super, well, that really depends on the freaking song or whatnot. I was thinking about something more like hype. I mean, I've seen him use different energies, but this is this is like in that more chill. Again, I'm just gonna kind of like talk to the mic per se, you know what I'm saying, but rap to a more mid slight fast tempo, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking beat. I think the production is the most different thing that I've heard you on. And again, it's chill. There's still a part of me that does want you to use a little bit more energy, just because again, if you were gonna perform this live, I feel like people would want to get hype with the sort of production that's used there. You have an actual sort of topic and story to freaking tell within there and stuff like that. It's like a little bit in between, sort of like, you know, wanting to live life, but then also contemplating suicide, which is an odd contrast. But ironically, there are people with PTSD and what is the sort of depression, we'll say, right? Who like go through those kind of emotions all the time and just kind of like contemplate whether or not they still want to freaking be here. And it's a hard topic to really, you know what I'm saying, try to help people to get through, because you have to deal with your personal demons as you go through those situations. You do have to kind of have people to freaking talk to. And you know that like as bad as life is, man, it's never that serious, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. Sometimes the worser shit to, you know, different people. And you know, I feel like we're sort of supposed to figure out how to interpret each of those situations and hopefully become a better person, so that in the future somebody else doesn't have to go through that same scenario, or they know how to, you know, get through it if you can. So it's always just one of those freaking things or whatnot. You sent someone in the free line of the queue. I don't really read the free line. You gotta be patient. One song just got played. This was LB Sickening. That was LB Sickening, right freaking now, with 30 Days Sober music video. That was the other thing. It was a little bit of a AI. Like, he has a few of these, you know, we go in and out of sort of whether we want to embrace them or not. Like, I feel there's a creativity within it somewhat, but until I know how it's done, I can only sort of embrace it so much, right? That means like when you guys put together the AI videos, how much is, you know, just you putting in one phrase and it spitting every visual sort of out versus you literally telling it a bunch of intricate things. I feel like we can only take credit for things when we do more of the work. Like, I'm not gonna freaking get a song written by an AI and then say I wrote it, right? Like, if the freaking AI does something, I'm gonna let that AI get the freaking credit, right? But like also, like why wouldn't I want to make everything be mine and stuff like that, right? So I feel like if there's more work involved in sort of putting this together, I'm more impressed and stuff like that. But here's the things that you miss out on, right? Like, where are the you as an artist in the video type situations? Like, it technically the AI videos are the same thing as if you just put your song to a stock video, right? There's stock video footage that will usually, you know, come with things when you're trying to put together, you know, a little something, and you know, it's almost the same thing. If you don't have yourself in the video, or like you can't give it an image of you and say, hey, you know, make it look like different versions of me, or da 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 da, like, you know, like anyways, Lyrical Gladiators, Red was saying, good chat, y'all. I want to see. So Gutter Beans is trying to send the skip, I think, for the Lyrical Gladiators, I think, or if that's what everybody is landing on. We'll see what's up. I know he's trying to freaking send one for that. Appreciate the share over there on the TikTok side. What is freaking good. What did Tartar say? Said real. I'm in Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers, man. You know what I'm saying? Got my band on, but they look like sneakers. Let me see. What were you saying? I was just working or we're just wondering, you know what I'm saying, stick around for a whole join the length of vibes, you know what I'm saying, longest line, I'll be in, tuning in. But definitely with the wait, man. Yeah, just try to be as patient as you can. Once again, I appreciate your time. A lot of people are, you know, are asking the same question, but like, listen, I don't read the free lineup. And if we have a skip line, I will always read that. In fact, I also have a visual for the other platforms that I usually sort of pull up when we are in that. All of the line, the free line we're in freaking right now. So the skip line is wide freaking open for anyone who wants to freaking go within it. But we are in the free line trying to move you guys forward as fast as possible. Let me see who we got. Actually, well, we actually do have that gutter beans that we got to take care of, so we'll do that, and then we should be back in the free line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, so Lyrical Gladiators. Let me see. This one is featuring Crazy Bone, and I'll just beat you to the freaking punch here. So the artist who sent this is the second from the last artist. The very last artist is Crazy Bone. The main artist, who's the
Lady
title
Mystique,
of the song, Diesel Cabretti, is first.
Gutter Beans, and Crazy Bone.
There's a different artist on the chorus.
You know who I am. Listen, Diesel Cabretti, I'm a lyrical gladiator. Hit your heart here far from an imitator. No. More murder. You niggas one shot to your brain, equal one less hater. I'm marvelous with the combat on you, lace like your bone with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your cunyo like Wesley with them blades. Got awards back and watch the Indies. Did you feel like haters since I spit fire? From kick bitch you for the rise of empire. The time is gone, you dead expired. You better die when we charge you. I dare y'all niggas to challenge us. Untuck the mask and fast, we bust. And these guns we trust. Right or left to right, but the uppercut I make you bleed. Apollo or Adonis, no matter, I assassinate you. That's my greed. Pussy niggas can't stop a grind, you can't find money. Yeah, you blind from the west end to east 99. We creep on the come up, it's our time.
We the eradicator, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
Each one, teach one. Paula P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season. I'm a hood nigga, clean up like bread runs. My big one, that big nigga with big fun. Ray ho with turnip tongue. She like big nuts on her honey bun. Don't got so many bodies, I don't play with anybody. Never front, throw something to a bitch with a gun. Never getting spoon, I ain't eating many, sorry. That nigga broke, only lady like he horny. They be straight cap, auditioning for Maury. Straight D and don't ball for the party. I'm next up, straight gas like a Cotty. Wop on so they pussy out in my story. First pick, not runner up. Hella clean, not washed up. First prince of the natty, I fill you up. Act right, little bitch, on me, what's up? On go, flex,
see what it does.
My grass say green, don't shade the love. That LL sweat up, who do you love? That 92 4 make you wanna fuck.
We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat.
I see if it affects the live.
Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees.
We eradicators,
the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I'm a lyrical gladiator on beats to decapitate a hater. Whoever think they want to wiggle to tell them make a move up at my pack, cause I don't play, I'm about my cheddar smooth. Criminal Michael Jackson, but I'm more better thriller. Annihilating competition who barely scratch the surface. I know they ain't worth it, but I'ma still do it on purpose. Prepping won't get you nowhere, but put in the dirt fam. So say goodnight, bitch, cause it's closed curtain. It's a pandemic, scandemic, pandemic. Damn it, just what they trying to do to our brain. Damn, let's see, but we switch it up on them like a 6-4 with high collar. Then we bounce around the world, then we going global with this. Why the fuck is these motherfuckers talking like I ain't really with it? When I'm the one with the gun to their kidneys. Ooh, I can make you disappear off the face of this earth with no magic, no need for Houdini. Bitch, I'm the sickest. I'm on it, I'm rolling, I'm ripping. But when I ball on these niggas, they try to call bullshit. I guess I'm related to pimping, but I'm not dripping. Cause all these binges, I stack from the floor to the ceiling. Trials and tribulations, I done been in. I'm not plastic, I won't fold up in, bitch. Can you dig that?
We the eradicator, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees.
1 to 10 so far. That last artist was Gutter Beans right there. Crazy Bone up next.
I drag you to the knees. You the eradicator, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. You the eradicator, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mic control. When I ignite, explode. No opposition, it's over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Snapping whole niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major greater. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You're the one that collide with us, leave it alone. You way up out of your league, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary, I'ma relieve these niggas and remove it from my elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put the process to death. I'm really the vibe, and once I get in your mind, I'm like a natural high on top of the line, the best. They couldn't, so I'm ready when they come for it. Hustler with the gun cord, if they really want it, nigga, go for it. They ball loud, make no noise, I'ma make them work for it. Get it, them niggas like, oh boy.
We the eradicator, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees.
We the eradicators.
The brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain style of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
All right. So I'm gonna go through the usual with this one. I'm gonna go through the usual with this one, man, because, you know, this song is no stranger to the show, you know, and I don't think I've changed sort of like my thought process to this freaking song since the first time I freaking heard it. And, you know, I'll tell you exactly where I always freaking go. First and foremost, we start with the fact that the best two artists on the song are the last two, right? And so I always end up in this like, yo, should they have been first? Should they have been first? Gutter Beans, Crazy Bone, yada yada, or Crazy Bone, then Gutter Beans, then, you know, everybody else essentially. Like, I don't know, but like, I always hope that that's not going to affect people sort of like listening of the song. Because again, some people will hear the song on the radio or a certain station. They will pop up in the middle of the song, not knowing who's on it, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking happening. If they pop up on the wrong part, they immediately switch to another song. But if it's Gutter Beans or Crazy Bones verses, I feel like, you know, any listener is going to be okay and they're going to be impressed with what they do. First verse definitely needed work. I always feel like he rushes his verse and how he raps on there.
I'm Marvin's with the combat on you, laugh at your bone with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your con, you like Wesley with them blades. Got a word, record, walk the Indies, did you feel like haters cause I spit fire?
Like he doing things, like he'll hit certain pockets and certain places in there, but what and how he's saying it is just not like dope enough to make me want to like say everything that he's saying with him. Like, you know, the things that make it more of a quotable kind of song that, you know, when it comes on, you sort of again start singing along with this song kind of shit. Even the chorus like has, you know, something that like, you know, it took a little bit for me to, you know, get resonant. I don't even know what word I want to use there. It took me a little bit to resonate with the chorus, but it grows on me over time, I think. I still feel like it needs work, but like it stays in my head. You eradicators! Yeah, I mean, it's still something that still needs work, but you know, it is a little bit better than, you know, what I always hear from that freaking first verse. And then of course, second one is cool, is just chilling. You're doing the thing. I feel like the song truly takes off when Gutter Beans and then, you know, Crazy get in there.
And so big salute to y'all too, essentially on that. But like, what do I freaking say? If you're not Avengers on your record and everybody pulling their freaking weight, like some of the record is going to fall apart. Not everybody's gonna get to the end of the song, or you know, sort of in that section to really know what's going on. And then even more, if they do hear y'all two verses first in some cases, right? Let's just say they just happen to turn on the radio when that song is on, pops up during Gutta's, and then goes to Crazy Bone or whatnot. And so they go, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, if they hear the song again and they hear like, you know, first two, they might be like, is this even the right song? Was the one I heard a remix? Like, they might not know just because it's so much freaking different. He said first dude cadence, you know what I'm saying, was off. Yeah, crazy. First then Gutta, then Buddy, who, you know what I'm saying, was first goes last and stuff like that. But even then, like, I asked myself, should he redo his verse, or is what he did fine? Is the ad-libs or ins and outs the thing that helps it get thrown off a little bit more? Like, I don't even know. Let me see. First dude came was, oh yeah, just a straight up face from Who Asked Holly and stuff like that. Yeah, you didn't know what they in there. Hold on. Let me see what's up. Let me go up over here to the side. And what'd you say? So you got 300 shock in your email. Yes, sir. You are in the email, but it is a line. You must make sure that you either skip this line or wait patiently as we go through the free line to hopefully eventually hitting your song or whatnot. But you just recently sent in, so it will be a little bit of freaking time unless you freaking skip. Try to be patient, man. I do want to hear it. Let's see who and where we have. We just did that, so let me jump over here. Hold on, we're jumping right back in the free line, which I love. Where's the excited children? Get in there.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got JT, Sean B featuring Angelica.
You are only here to do
what answers.
Don't worry, that's all I intend to do. Hello, Archie. How you feeling? Man, this time I had a dream.
JT and Sean B.
Dreamt I was sleeping.
At the end, I can see that you believe.
It's JTL1.
And at last, you will find the answers here. What you love, I can see, will change forever. And at last, you will find the answers here.
I've been waiting a long time to get this off my chest. And last time I brought it up, it was an awkward mess. I turned this awkwardness into heartless. Now I'm searching for something I don't even deserve to get. But I need the answers that I'm chasing after. What are you supposed to do when your dreams are shattered? Pieces scattered. Find that power, rain down on this world like a meteor shower. No survivors from these forest fires. And I'm going Michael Myers and you constant lies. You answer hiders and you Nancy riders don't stand a chance against the plans behind us. Undecided center, crown me your highness. You should thank me for how at peace your mind is. Weak of flyness and reborn spineless. Say what you gotta say or sit down and be quiet. I'ma find them answers, fight through this fake. Roll them dice, leave it up to fate. Understand the risks that I'ma have to take. Cause anything worth having is well worth the wait. I'm better late than never, nothing lasts forever. Alone and slowly putting the puzzle together. Piece by piece, I'm letter by letter. Cause we're patiently waiting for my answers to weather.
I can see that you believe. And at last, you will find the answers here. What you love, I can see, will change forever. And at last, you will find
searching my whole life, and I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep. Nightmares all I tend to dream. Waking up all tense, it seems. The intensity making me want to pick up a pen and try to write it all down, just what it meant to me. It's an adventure every time I let the pencil bleed. But when I read it back again, it don't make sense to me. Like I needed to pretend that it was meant to be. The only thing that I've invented is dependency. It's a conscious struggle, constant trouble. Watching you crumble off until you're lost in rubble. Watching you float along as you're talking about a song from someone rocking your boat and hoping to pop your bubble. It's exhausting, taking every precaution. Trying to find if I'm winning inside a city I'm lost in. Trying to find the beginning. That way if I think to pause when there's 30 seconds left and you can get some applause in. I'm hanging out just like a coat in your closet. Am I at fault when there's a doubt and I caused it? Trying to iron out what I just wrote and I fought to get every line out. And you should know this because it's surreal how I rip such a peel when I spit slur a spiel out of mix and earn a deal out of it. And this is real as it get a feel for the shit. Should I reel off a hit? Time to peel off the lid.
I can see that you believe. And at last,
hold on, I'm gonna restart TikTok in a second.
What your love, I can see, will change forever. And at last, you will find the answers here.
You are only here to do a job. Don't worry, that's all I said. Everyone, how you feeling? And this time I had to add at least, what about it? Friends, I was smooth.
Alright, so first and foremost, man, like look, we end up saying sort of like a very similar thing almost every time, man. It's gonna be one of those things that, you know, is to a certain extent not his fault or whatnot. Sometimes there are gonna be, you know, artists who just they embody a certain style that another artist also embodies. But I mean, we can't get past the elephant in the room with it ever, right? He sounds 99%. I'll take a little bit off. I'll shave off 4 from figuring that. I'll say 95% like current Eminem, right? Where again, M loves, you know, different types of you know, metaphors, similes. He likes to really get intricate with words and how he sort of, you know, raps on a record. And you are basically embodying, you know, a little bit of that style. Your voice kind of sounds, you know, very similar freaking to him. And I always get into this sort of like, you know, tug and pull with sort of like, you know, like, would I prefer hearing him, like, just again, consistent records from him, but he happens to kind of embody that style of freaking Eminem almost to a freaking T, or would I rather hear like an AI version of Eminem, which is not a real artist or a human being who, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's never gonna be an impressiveness to it when a computer can do something. It's fun to see what it can do, but with a person, I still feel like, you know, there is a level of skill. As much as he sounds like freaking M, and, you know, whether you would want to, you know, hate him for freaking that or freaking not, I still feel like even when you're trying to sound, you know, a little bit like Drake or J. Cole or something like that, there's skill involved with it. That still means that you have to rap. You really still have to rap your ass off and still impress in the same style to remotely even sort of, you know, be considered for something like that. But I'll say this, like, it's a unique kind of a record. I like the content. I still want you to get more into your style as possible outside of freaking that, man. Like, you might need to do what Lil Windex has been freaking doing or whatnot. He is probably the best sort of, let me do a random skit as Eminem, you know, kind of freaking thing. Everyone is dope as freaking hell or whatnot because he's essentially pretending to be Eminem in random situations, and he raps. Eminem loves rapping, so every time he gets into a situation, he gets into a car accident, or he has to change his tires, or he has to change the baby, he'll like always rap and rhyme all the words with what's happening and shit like that. And I feel like that is the most clever thing that he can freaking do. And then when he makes different music, he doesn't necessarily sound like him, so he's able to sort of, you know, keep them, you know, a little bit far from each other. You, however, do sound like him as an artist. So
you can either embrace that and kind of take it into the comedic route a little bit and you know, be a little bit of sort of freaking that in a way, or you have to find a way to get people to hear more you than him in there. And you know, it'll take a little bit of freaking work, but appreciate you guys, man. Y'all already know what it is. What do you guys freaking think? Long time no see. Dave Fly was here. What's good? 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 And was it Holly? I hope you're in here. You know what I'm saying? Saturday I'm going to I'm doing the 6 songs, you know what I'm saying, by the back on my birthday. That's what's up. For you to hear them, and I know you'll love them. Shout out to freaking Red. And let me see who asked Holly. You know what I'm saying? Fair. He said, no lie, it's all Eminem. It can be difficult to get away, you know what I'm saying, from comparisons, but especially with this one, it's just, you know what I'm saying, a copy, no hate. I just feel like we gotta push that, you know, creation to another freaking level. Like, nah, listen, again, you know, everyone's gonna have a little bit of an influence freaking here and there. Sometimes it's a lot of it, and you know, it doesn't help. But I do grade on freaking skill, and I feel like you are essentially a dope songwriter. I still want to be able to hear, you know what I'm saying, more. You know, beats a little bit different. I like the sort of sample. I don't necessarily feel like it was a, like you said, featuring what was her name? Featuring Angelica. Like, it felt more like she was just a chorus on the beat kind of thing, or you guys just remixed her song and then like said it was featuring her. I'm not gonna lie, I used to do that freaking too or whatnot, but like now it's like, nah, like let's only say that if we're actually featuring the person. And if it's like, you know, if it's one of those situations, chorus came with the beat, like we gotta be able to, like, if we can't do the music video with the artist, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? You got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send it to my email at ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Always be aware that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. So we do have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter freaking with us, as well as BandLab and stuff like that. So send your freaking record to my email so that you can get on the freaking line as per usual. What'd you say? If you gonna sound like him, you gotta come harder. It's hard to do peak him. Peak him. I get what you freaking saying or whatnot. Like, listen, there's nothing wrong. Like, look, I'll say this, because you can take influence. Even I am influenced, or influenced, essentially, man. I coined the phrase, damn it. To a certain extent, I think Hobson, a small aspect of Childish Gambino, which also I think he had some Drake influence at some point as well. I feel like a little bit of Lil Dicky, not all. Tyler the Creator for freaking sure. A little bit of Earl Sweatshirt as well. There are some who will say they're also influenced by him, or at least appreciate him as much, like a Redman. You know, honestly, I like all those artists, the Redman, Ludacris, you know, Odd Future, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who's a little bit animated, but, you know, can really freaking rap. And, you know, I need Luda to get back on his shit and do his thing. He comes back every once in a while, releases a song or two, but, you know, give us another album. Give us more albums than freaking Fast movies at this freaking point, man, because you going backwards. You going backwards, Luda. Let's see what we got. Look, we're going to jump right back in the free line right about now. JHB freaking F. We finally freaking got you up in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Let's go ahead and give a little bit of a freaking clap and sigh of relief. Thank you for the follow.
I was eating some beans and greens.
right, JHBF with They Know. I almost forgot we have Miss Luck, you still in there?
RP Shorty Low, man. Word. Damn. Came in this bitch, has me walk like an animal. Broke this play, I may stay with my dynamos. Get out the way, cause your bitch said I'm radical. Going to be like I'm Louis Samuels. Waller is limited, but mine is expendable. Going and see wrapping up like I'm Hannibal. I want the girl 24 on my mandible. She ate that dick, so I call her a cannibal. Came in this bitch, catch the wall like an animal. Broke this play, I may stay with my dynamos. Get out the way, cause your bitch said I'm radical. Get on the beat like I'm Louis Samuels. Waller is limited, but mine is expendable. Going and see wrapping up like I'm Hannibal. I want the girl 24 on my mandible. She ate the dick, so I call her a cannibal.
I don't really gotta go and flex, but I can really show you what it is. Oh shit, they got me outside, cause I just been chillin' in the crib. I can make this shit look easy, but all my shit be hard though. They think they really in their bag, but a nigga like me got cargo. I'm doing Wells Fargo, off the wall I'm Argo. Never miss my Argo. Green bean, I can sing, and I got bars like Sing. Catch me chillin' with a ting ting, no handouts like Ling Ling. I'm warming up like a spring fling.
They know. She play with my dick like it's Play-Doh. Groupie hoes never say no. I hit the TD then lay low. Life in the game like it's Halo. She singing my name like she J-Lo. We picking positions like game mode. I'm getting dollars, no pesos. Solid player, I ain't made though. How your bitch crying like Waco. I been through the struggle and made show. She listening to me, I say so. I'm the king of this shit like a pharaoh. Live every day, live with my day go. Went straight to third base like a Seiko. They gon' ask me if I'm good, bitch, I'm bueno. I'm about to pop off like volcanoes. Come swallow the sea like it's mayo.
I wanna eat a potato.
Came in this bitch, has me war like an animal. Broke this play, I may stay with my dynamos. Get out the way, cause your bitch said I'm radical. Going to be like I'm Louis Samuels. Waller is limited, but mine is expendable. Going and see wrapping up like I'm Hannibal. I want the girl 24 on my mandible. She ate that dick, so I call her a cannibal. Came in this bitch, catch the wall like an animal. Broke this play, I may stay with my dynamos. Get out the way, cause your bitch said I'm radical. Get on the beat like I'm Louis Samuels. Waller is limited, but mine is expendable. Going and see wrapping up like I'm Hannibal. I want the girl 24 on my mandible. She ate the dick, so I call her a
cannibal. It's another time where I don't know where the fuck that Nick Cannon go. Freaking, you know what? I am just slow and also freaking go fast. It's another time where like you roll up to a strip club, but the chickens that got no ass. I always want to tell you that. Listen, when it comes to freaking skips, like y'all can go half, and sometimes freaking your raps stink like you ain't never even taken no bath. I also freak. Oh come on, man. There's like no beat that I won't smash. Yet you freaking turn it off. I'ma freaking have you feeling weird like when you go to the doctor and they like turning cough. First and foremost, not bad. Like the overall freaking energy and stuff like that, consistency that you had, of course, within the record. The beat is, of course, dope. Familiar sample. We have, of course, heard that a few times before. And I like every time I've heard sort of, you know, different producers take a crack at, you know, that essential sound or whatnot. It's always very epic. You know what I'm saying? On some slight Game of Thrones, you know, during the battle, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. So good job on the production. There's like, you know, if it was to be a more professional, studio centric, you got a record deal kind of record, yes, there could be a little bit of a better mix and stuff like that within there. It's about 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Not bad with the time. A little bit more could, you know, make it an even more freaking full song. It's hype enough for you to do remixes and or a cypher version of this where you get, you know, a few more of you know, it's either gonna be your homies who can also rap type shit, or, you know, other dope artists that you rock with across, you know, the web, and you sort of do a little bit of a actual collab and a video and stuff like that. You know, but this is, you know, I like these records from freaking y'all and whatnot. That I've got a little bit of a something to prove kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that when you scadupulate. Let me see, Red Official, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? The turning cough is. Listen, man, just the beat was there, and then the rhymes existed, and that's what had happened. Okay. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna fuck with mine, I promise, man. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Got the freaking Gutter Beans on that, you know what I'm saying, laughing at Miss Luck. Listen, speaking of Miss Luck.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I my pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. Shut your old left booty cheek. Yeah, that's it. Now I thought you was gonna say like my left booty cheek with like an eyeball or you know some crazy shit. Nah, man. Is that it? Yeah, man. I mean, like, what else do you want me to say, man? I mean, like, you had a whole situation that you would do. I mean, I thought that let's shut up, man. I'm trying to play the next song. Where is the? I had the email. I had the email, and then I lost this shit. I don't know. Still looking.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a second. What's your email again? No, I found it. There we go. What the freak? Why didn't it pop? I don't get it, bro. I literally, and this is what I don't get straight up, okay? Because I typed your name in the freaking subject and like nothing came up, right? You know what I'm saying? Yet, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta scroll through. I gotta freaking look for some shit. And I gotta go all the way to, and let me just double freaking check or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, see that, and I really don't get that because your thing definitely should have popped up. The email is Miss Luck as well as the freaking name. So that's the one time where essentially it did not help. Maybe it was because maybe I put a space and yours is like not separated or whatnot. I don't know if they're like that anal about it. Let me see. Let's put the first video in though while we're trying to figure this out. Let me see. One word.
Hey, stop. Yo, Scrappy, what's up?
Yeah, they're anal about it.
Well, I can tell you.
So if I put a space, all of a sudden, that's crazy. All right.
This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody.
This somebody. You know what? You sent this song a few times to the show, and you know, like every time I've heard it, this is what's funny, right? Like you send the song, I put the name in and freaking everything or whatnot, and I may even like introduce the song, but like the actual name of the song never gets computed into my head because when I hear the song, I always think they're saying disembody. You know what I'm saying? This is how I disembody, like disembody your body from your head type of freaking shit. And so I hear that and I'm always like what the fuck? But it's called This Somebody. This Somebody.
This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, I'm a real psycho. KSK has the ammo. Going local, boy. I go walking in slow-mo. Fuck the bomb. Poor locals kicking dust. Shit out of hobos. What's a John Doe? Who the fuck cares? Hell if I know. Copycats, fucking pussies, wannabes. Chop them all. Razor sharp. All body. Nobody. Feed them to the grave. I shot. Correct. Show respect. Feel the effect. That's the soul. Hits a jack. What do you expect when you're dead? Knock, knock. Who's that? Through your peephole. I'm a motherfucking asshole. These boots will out your soul in. Get your brain looking like a pothole. Oh no, now you gotta go to your own funeral. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody.
Thank you for the
middle fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, landfill bodies dumped underground. Smoking on that loud. Here we come now. You know it's KSK. By the way, the drum sound steady hitting in your trunk. You ain't ready for this funk. Different styles that we bring to unique for your motherfucking chunks. niggas up. Yeah, put them up. Y'all are trapped, y'all belong in a dump truck. Motherfuckers don't wanna come through and disembody each and every limb off of you like I'm trimming a tree. Really, I'm killing every MC in every vicinity of the studio facility. Bitch, you ain't as real as me. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, this is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey,
hunt them down, string them up. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Y'all fucked around, now you bitches about to find out. Never took my meds, so I'm psychotic. I got an issue with my brain and I can't stop it. Motherfucker, but I'm cool with it. Got a blood, something fierce. Only got the devil on my shoulder talking in my ear. Too late for me, I've been unstable many years. I don't beef with haters, I just make them all disappear. This is how I disembody. Grab a shotty, then a slug, hit your body, leave your body. Once I'm on your heels, ain't nobody living by to stop me. Catch them, then I kill them, cross them off, homie, then I'm out.
this is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, this is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey.
Another time when you be ripping it, you don't figure what if it can go against me. You chicken shit, you don't even know what the head are you even like sticking it. All right, so that was This Somebody, Duct Tape Face, Mugs, Money, and Echo Sykes. All right. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10. The beats. Reminds me of something in between a few different lanes or whatnot, right? And in fact, like I'll just say the whole song is, you know, in between. I look at it like if ICP had at some point maybe like got signed by 3 6 Mafia or something like that, right? And you know, the video of course being themed to like House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects and stuff like that. You know, there's some you know, horrorcore and slight, you know, creativity freaking there. I like that rock aspect of it though, right? Anytime I hear y'all records, right? And it doesn't matter what record it is, man. Anytime I hear one of y'all records and I'm hearing either a heavy metal guitar, an acoustic guitar, or a piano, something that has an element that can be translated into live music, right? Having an actual band to back you up and play that for real with drums and all, and then doing that version of, again, that's gonna be the version that will, you know, really make people believe in you during the live performance and stuff like that. The ones where like, even if people don't know who you are, they're pulling out their phones because like, yo, what the hell, where'd they come from, who the hell, you know what I'm saying, all that. You have to see what those things are and try to, again, even if you don't have access to some of those things now, like make plans for it. Some of you guys, like, again, I know y'all would just get a beat, sort of rap to it, sing to it, do whatever you got to do, and then move on to the next song. You don't think like, yo, if I was in a studio right now recording this record and I had access to anything I wanted and I just could think, you know what if a saxophone player got on and you know, got on there? What if, you know, I did have a real drummer sort of replace the sort of digital ones that I have or whatever? Like literally just taking it above and beyond will, you know, help people appreciate and take you even more serious, I think, as an artist. And it inspires other people to really want to get to the studio and do that same thing. Like just get into the aspect and be around the people that you're on the songs sort of like with. That's one of the best things, man. And he was like, who that? French Montana, ICP 6'9" and shit like that, man. ICP is 6'9" or something like that. That's a good combination. Slightly. You know, listen, 6'9", listen. All right? I say the same thing I've always said. 6'9"'s only mistake as an artist was not going to what we just heard. Like him getting on this type of shit or being more on a heavy metal, death metal type of vibe with the style that he has,
that would have been his lane and shit like that. And then he wouldn't have had to do all the extra stuff that led him up to, you know, the whole snitching freaking stuff, man. Like, all of that wouldn't have been an issue at all because you don't deal with that kind of drama in the other genres. It's only freaking rap. You know what I mean? So his mistake was sort of, you know, not sort of, you know what, let me change the sort of, you know, the production and the type of music that I'm making. He could have still had all the same freaking lyrics that he wanted. Just change the production and what you're freaking doing and try not to compete with and beef with everybody because it was like, fuck mother. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. So, hold on, we have one more, essentially. We had one more. There was a 2-song back to back that was sent in Hun or whatnot. This one right here, I think is full Kill Switch Click and or Kill Switch Click Wolfpack. I haven't heard this one in a while. Give your thoughts on that. Here, let me turn y'all. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah.
There'll be some repercussions when I get your head to knocking to the beat, causing you concussions, snapping that neck like a maniac. I'm causing a panic on a planet that can manage the status. So before I vanish like Atlantis, I'm here to astonish you in a blink of an eye. Then perish. I got that psychopathic tactic like a gremlin wreaking havoc with the fully automatic traffic. It's a fucked up way of logic, but it's mixed with sarcastic. Apply the influence with some difference, and you get to thinking that the world around you is ignorant when you don't stand for ignorance. What the fuck is this? I lose interest in gibberish, so get the fucking reference. Y'all need to learn how to act like a wolf who has each other's back.
Like a backpack.
Yeah.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah.
I'm a savage beast. I get my money from the streets, spitting written scriptures, killing beats. R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
I only trust my brother and maybe a couple other. My crew, C-Note, my dad and my mother. Amen. Short list, most my friends turned extortionists. Facts like a Rubik's Cube, the truth contorts and twists to fit the situation in your mind that you can fix. Lose your dick, become a chick, bitch, and begin to snitch on the next man, all because he got success. Damn, it's dangerous at the top. I know this firsthand. Been to hell and back. If you understand, stand on my own too. I rely on no other man. Do my dirt up on my lonely because I fucking can. Can't withstand my flows, attack the track like Japan. Snorting lines of pixie dust like my name was Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back.
This will be an all black, cool that, kill switch. Got my wolf pack, hollering at the moon, yeah the loon's back. I could have been anything, but I chose to be all I could be. Now I'm living penny pinch, spitting these words every day at work, just to make sure my family eats. Ain't no trampling to me, take at least a stampede to Steve. Protect squad family like a canopy. Together we weather the storm. There is damn tea, apparently. There is a rarest disease, tearing me internally, slowly burying me. But I'm a Jeep Grand Cherokee, hit 'em with a 4x4, hot 16. Obviously they can't see me logically drop bars methodically. Nothing is stopping me. Yes, it's the devil, we're risen to God, and we call me possessor. We came in on it, off with their heads, was next up for business. Got this shit shaking, it's giving them twitches. Kill switch click, it's God is my witness. It's God is my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God is my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God is my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God is my witness.
I got on my witness. I don't even know how you got on my shit list. A lot of time when I figure what I have, I don't know how would I get this shit. Thinking y'all know that I'm about to tell y'all that all of the shit that I say you don't understand cryptic. Also, you know that I got Thor's hammer be freaking high me and mama lift it. Freaking come through and hit you with that shit. Sometimes freaking people know that Chris is cool. Freaking you would want to play this on Christmas. Hold on, let me
There's a piece of freaking cheese and ham greens. Okay, let me go over here. All right. That record right there. Jeez Louise. That record right there is one that I remember when I first heard the record before they even did the video. They were the first artists that I had heard on that, you know what I'm saying, beat, and I thought they did a decent job or whatnot. I think it was among some of the first videos that they had started to do when I started seeing more, you know, professionality start to, you know what I'm saying, come out throughout. And, you know, it was also like, I don't see a lot of groups anymore, to be honest, man. There's a lot of solo, you know, artists. And so for me, it is refreshing to you know, to start to see a few more start to come out of the woodworks and stuff like that. And again, I know Kill Switch Click is not known just yet, but in terms of especially like the indie community, again, like let's think about it like that. There aren't a lot of indie groups out there, as you know, a lot of people are, you know, trying to do things themselves. And you know, to be honest, it is always harder to keep a group together. Everybody eventually wants to do or make something different when it comes to, you know, the songs that you guys do, you know, choose to do together. So keeping everything cohesive and also everybody freaking happy is, you know, it's a job within itself. Bone Thugs, you know, went through it. Wu-Tang went through it. Dipset went through it. You know, you name it. I guess they could sort of say, like, you know, the Locks never really had that sort of, you know, falling out. They've always, you know what I'm saying, been there and very supportive of each other. You know, you guys can sort of, you know, talk about who else you think fits in that sort of like good category. But anyways, decent record. Beat cool, mix cool, video, you know what I'm saying, proper as well. Something that, you know, I think will be on a few people's radar. Some may not, you never know. Like what you like, eat a bean and cheese sandwich. Hold on real quick, let me... Back in the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what I can type right here. We'll try that for figuring out. Alright, back in the cusp. Back in the cusp. Back on the bus. Back in the free line. That's because I'm just... where are we at? Okay. Looking went on her way. Listen, man. Shout out to freaking Luke Kane. Didn't know you was doing music, man. Thought you was only fighting tournaments, man. You know what I'm saying? But now you over here. Okay. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how... If you got some bars though, you know what I mean? Let's go in here. Hold on. Booyaka. I'm gonna picture Luke King. Did you get my track? Yes, I got your track. Did you get my track?
Yeah, I'm from
like I always say that to you.
So
did you get my
track?
track?
Met a shorty with a vibe OD. Even look good in some fashion over jeans. Send her my location, now she on her way. Pretty little thing, attitude so mean. Put my number in her phone, told her you should call me. Told her it's either me or him, baby, what it's gonna be. Send her my location, now she on her way.
Now she on the gathering.
She put her bus in the home with nothing left to say. I get the bag and say that shit up for a rainy day. If you ain't gang, you ain't my daughter, you should stay away. I've been thugging and rubbing, got the K with me. I've been hugging the block, hoping that you stay with me. I peeped all your intentions soon as you came to me. Want me to change, but this is everything I made to be. How you gonna say that I ain't
ice on my chain and on my neck colder than 10 degrees. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but my swag so clean. Never met a shorty with a vibe OD. Even look good in some fashion over jeans. Send her my location, now she on her way. Pretty little thing, attitude so mean. Put my number in her phone, told her you should call me. Told her it's either me or him, baby, what it's gon' be. Send her my location, now she on her way.
I ain't got time for the drama or the games. I got them down for the love of the game. Rolly bust down, automatic, and it's DTB for life. I keep it big pimpin', that's how I do things. Shorty stay drip drippin', color with a pool. They say it's cheaper just to keep her. They follow the leader, starter, I'm a leader. Go harder, gotta get it, cause my money time. We trappin' in the night, get it by sunny time. Oh, that's to me. She playing games with me like it's not meant to be. Steady in the lab, she say I'm fucking with our chemistry.
Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but my swag so clean. Never met a shorty with a vibe OD. Even look good in some fashion over jeans. Send her my location, now she on her way. Pretty little thing, attitude so mean. Put my number in her phone, told her you should call me. Told her it's either me or him, baby, what it's gon' be. Send her my location, now she on her way. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but my swag so clean. Never met a shorty with a vibe OD. Even look good in some fashion over jeans. Send her my location, now she on her way. Pretty little thing, attitude so mean. Put my number in her phone, told her you should call me. Told her it's either me or him, baby, what it's gon' be. Send her my location, now she on her way.
I'm staring in his face because it's dying, motherfucker. Listen, this right here, essentially good vibe. You know, that's that. Anytime you get a Spanish guitar record, man, super freaking cheat code right there. Cause quite literally, I'm gonna keep saying it because I believe in it truthfully. If you do the version of the same record, just with an acoustic guitar and I'm telling you, man, you set off, you go to some just Mexican restaurant and shit like that, sit down, pull out a freaking guitar, and then just start, like, you know what I'm saying, strumming it and singing that. Trust me, I'm telling you, you know, people will, you know, appreciate the actual, you know, sort of freaking music or whatnot. I like the energy within there. 2 minutes and 44 seconds or whatnot. When the drums start coming in, you know, it's like we've heard these type of records essentially before, type ish or whatnot. But this is why I always say, like, look, you guys can have whatever type of records you want, but if you can isolate everything and boil it down to its basics, piano and or acoustic guitar or Spanish guitar or banjo or friggin' ukulele, whatever the thing is, get a live performance with that thing, whether it is with a live audience or you just performing for the camera in a decent, you know, sort of location or whatnot. Like, don't forget, man, we are literally trying to be professionals, right? And so, you know, I guarantee you, you know, if you get signed, you'd have some of the same situations or whatnot. They'd be like, you know what, let's have you go perform at this place or whatnot. Ain't gonna be nobody there. We're just gonna do a professional live performance kind of thing. Again, you can do that now. Just get a good camera, have a good sort of, you know, setup in the back or whatnot, and then do a little bit of a performance or whatnot. You can sort of double that as the actual music video if you want kind of situation. It does feel like one of those where you would just pull out a mic out of thin air coming down from the ceiling at some, you know, random freaking thing, and then you just go up and, you know, start essentially freaking singing that freaking song. So if you can do it, then you can do it.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames. Yes, Ving Rhames, motherfucker. Let me see where we at. Mr. Gutterbeans. Everyone enjoy. Speaking of currency, someone mentioned him a little bit earlier. Here you go.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics in outside flies know how to push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it. All them rose lyrics, post from OJ in it. A little cut on that in it, stack and spin it. We in them vintage bribers and Benzes. I'm that nigga, they just made my image. This guy giving not gimmicks. This that championship for pendants. First place, medals, golden cup. The winners have entered. Raise your glasses to us. Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking.
That's right.
Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics and new bushings. Sitting outside, flies know how to push it.
Yeah,
to the
you
limit.
know me, the cash, I gotta go get it, cause I always keep it 100. This my journey, I will survive, plus I'm creeping on a come up. I always gotta hustle, but respectfully like I'm Cena. But got niggas with loyalty that'll break your neck like Buster. Money we splurging, lanes we swerving. Say you a killer, then we purging. Cameras focused, lens eyes open. Me falling off here, they keep hoping. They must be joking, that's why I laugh at them on purpose. They say that they legit, but I know that they are frauds. Claiming that they get money, but they ain't even got a job. So come at me with respect before I dislocate your jaw. Jabbing back to the money, punching in to get it on.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking.
That's right.
Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody
What
crooked.
you say?
Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics and new bushings. Sitting outside, flies know how to push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it.
Gutter Beans, Stacking, featuring Currency, of course, man. And look, I've heard this record over the course of, some months or whatnot. And, it's some of the many that sort of grow on me more and more each time. I've had critiques here and there, obviously, about like the mix, in between both, sort of also wanting Currency to do even more at times, because it's cool, but I feel like I think the very first time that I heard it, I was like, Gutter Beans came with a different energy that I almost wished Currency would have, because he had sort of like a little bit of a more free formed, just kind of abstract, kind of freaking flow. But yeah, it grows on me over time, especially that chorus. Of course, it's gonna be one of those things where not everybody will grasp, man. You got to try. He said, good job, Brody, within there. Me and Currency is there, and he said, for sure. Where are we figuring out? Let's go ahead and continue. Right on, ladies and gentlemen. We shall move on into the line. Let's make sure. All right, Lico is with open verse. Hold on. My gosh, it's 12:54 right now. What time is it for y'all?
Yeah.
EJ on the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, this rap shit come with ease, and that boy got stung like a bee. And I'm posted in the trenches with his Glocks that came with beams. Got a little thick chocolate bitch, she fine to sell, let's say I'm mean. My bitch asked me for some Gucci, but I bought her ass Celine. Niggas be loafing, and I be sipping that pussy, feel like I'm moving slow motion. But like the rose, I was a younger little shorty, already feel like I was chosen. I need a promotion, I'm destined to be some great, some shit niggas cannot relate. I already know I feel like the best in the rack, I got it, don't gotta debate. Man, get out the way. Why do the ops be dissing, but dirty man, stay out the way. Why your bitch be texting my phone and saying I'm cute cute and calling me bae. Why these niggas calling me a rapper like I won't pop up, where's that stay? But what can I say? Yeah, that backdoor open so tweak, get turned to a day. Feeling like B was on punching the clock, you run up on me, you get hit with a Glock. Bitch ass nigga, you know how we rockin', all of this rap shit got it on lock. One niggas dissing and all of they raps like who won't put his ass right on spot. I empty them Glocks, niggas be tweaking with us, you a goofy, get in your top. Bitch!
What do you do when you go? What do you know when you freaking know? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what? You don't even know what the hell you're gonna do when you come to the show. All of the times when I go outside, you know that I glow because I don't know, I just like go up in the dark. And there's a lot of times where I don't go in easy cause there's sharks and I don't wanna get bit. And people also know that I'm stupid, a freaking dork, a dumbass, and a nitwit.
Yeah, this rap shit come with ease and that boy got stung like a bee. And I'm posted in the trenches with these Glocks that came with beams. Got a little thick chocolate bitch, she fine to sell, let's say I'm mean. My bitch asked me for some Gucci, but I bought her ass Celine. Niggas be loafing, and I be sipping that pussy, feel like I'm moving slow motion. But like the rose, I was a younger little shorty, I already feel like I was chosen. I need a promotion, I'm destined to be something great, some shit niggas cannot relate. I already know I feel like the best in the rack, I got it, don't gotta debate. Make it out the way. Why do the ops be dissing, but dirty man, stay out the way. Why your bitch be texting my phone and saying I'm cute and calling me bae? Why these niggas calling me a rapper like I won't pop up, where's that stay? But what can I say? Yeah, that backdoor open so tweak, get turned to a day. Bitch!
It's an open verse. And in fact, you gotta make sure that before you go in that you're smoking first. Cause a lot of times people make sure that they don't know if they wanna get on the shit with a fake flow. People be like, do you bake, bro? I'm like, no, freaking I can't cook food, but I ate yours. For today's festival, this for me. That's what's up. No, I was just letting you know right there. First and foremost, listen, I like the vibe with that. Energy is freaking cool. Love the overall freaking beat, open verse and situation, so people can get in there and do a little something. The mix also was freaking cool as well, man. I was able to hear you in there. You know, with some clarity, so there's as much of a professional situation as you could potentially do. Keep doing your freaking thing. You already know what it is. Bam. Quickest review ever. Next, let's freaking go to the next one right about freaking now. Like again, what more can I freaking say? Finish it, obviously, and you know, whether it's freaking you or you getting another actual feature on there. But I like that. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm punching the clock, you run up on me, you get hit with a Glock.
All right, brand new banger.
Roll a blunt of Papa X before I fucking crash out. Niggas think it's funny now until that pistol in they mouth. From up north, but my uncle them BD from out south. I was broke as hell, nobody tried to help me in that drought. Catch a homie, put a couple holes in that body. These niggas smoking shit like Gotti. I be drilling shit like a hobby. Man, I swear these niggas be bitches. Send my niggas on that mission, acting like they want these problems. All my niggas stand on business. Pop up out that cup, masked up. What's the word, bitch? Niggas think I ain't on shit, cause I'm from the birds, bitch. Get the lower up the pole, then we start the purge shit. Think I might fuck my PO, leave a pussy hurtin'. Bitch, we on his ass, ain't no fucking pass, murk shit. Got on Mikey ass, left him in the grass and dirt, bitch. I might kill my ex, swear she getting on my last nerve, bitch. Say it with your chest, when it's time to slide, he nervous. All my ops on bitches, up there in this stuff, don't give a fuck. Go to Gino grave, I might take a shit and dig him up. Next op die, pull up to the wake and shoot it up. If anybody die, pull up to they wake and shoot it up. I might have to kill my mans if he fucking up my plans. I just beat my fucking case, had that nigga on that band. Niggas claim to be my ops, but they acting more like fans. He got caught up in that jam, so he chose to take the stand. I don't even fuck with Chop, nigga acting like a bitch. Him and Jackie had a kid, I don't even think it's his. Took that nigga on the leg and he acted scared as shit. Then I even broke him off and the nigga lost his zip. My niggas be stalking, we walk down and hawking, we ain't got no time for no talk. If he got a problem, it won't be a problem. My niggas put shit in the cup. I'm smoking on loco, this shit got me loco. I'm over here wheezing a coke. They hit strong all up in this shit. Surprised that nigga still walking. No love for these bitches, just love for my tours. This bitch got bodies on bodies. Should've seen how the hollow just opened his pores. It left him wet like design. They dropped all the charges and gave probation. station is up when I get the location. That's premeditated, I won't show no mercy for putting my name in the stage. Funny games till they see you on they even notice. Hollow tips for everybody, nigga I don't pick and choose. Let me show him what this chopper do. He in God's hands, it don't matter what them doctors do. Ain't worried about haters, I'm trying to come up on my paper. I just bought a new pole, and this bitch came with a laser. I'm savage as hell, don't ask for no handouts or favors. I'm putting in work, ain't talking general labor.
What the hell I'm gonna do to your freaking beat? I don't know what the hell.
Listen, I ain't even gonna try to.
Listen, this is the perfect example.
This is the perfect example of an artist who, as soon as they hit the right studio with the right producers, it's done. It's over with, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, your energy on this record was off the freaking chain and stuff like that. You had to switch up. You rapped with conviction. We believe you. You know what I'm saying? You had some dope bars within there and stuff like that. And essentially, the only thing I want to critique is really the mix and stuff. So whatever you gotta do, if most of your records sound like this right now, I need you either to, get a different sort of setup, a little bit of a at the very least, like, look, you guys can, if you record from your phone, it's not necessarily a bad thing to do that. It's always in what you are actually using, though. Not even the type of phone. I'm not even talking about that. What I'm saying is there are connections that you can connect. Like, for instance, the mic that I am talking on freaking right now, I both record with this mic. I also have the first version of it right here as well, the Samsung G-Track. I use my PC obviously to freaking record, but if I'm ever in a scenario where I have no choice but to record on my phone, I do have a connection where I can hook up this mic to my phone and actually get good quality vocals going in. So at the end of the day, it's all about, sort of like what you're utilizing with what. If you're using only sort of like earbuds and a the basic of what you can do with certain programs, then again, you're only scratching half of the surface. We're gonna be able to hear the potential of what one can do, but until you get that good quality, and again, it's either in you getting a sort of like a better mic and better mix in terms of freaking that, and or going to an actual studio, same thing. I always recommend that most artists go to studios anyways, just because, when we record ourselves, we like to do and keep every single thing. And sometimes we don't even have the best performance. So much so that, like, we don't know that somebody else that's listening isn't going to be able to understand everything that we are saying. So you need that other person in the studio to be able to freaking say, hey, can you re-record that real quick? Or you should say it like this or whatnot, because when you do it like that, it sounds offbeat, or the people are gonna freaking say this. Like you're gonna have someone to stop you in your tracks if you're doing a little bit freaking too much, or literally they will be able to hear like, yo, why are you doubling everything? You know what? I'll just like edit it in the editing process and see what sounds best. Like, they'll be able to give you options. When you do it, like, you kind of have a set mindset of like what you're gonna freaking do, and in some cases, like, there are the times where you end up punching in because you have that one slight perfect take that you almost made it to the freaking end, but you freaking didn't, so you got to punch in at that certain point. Be a perfectionist, man. Let's see what we got next up, man. Salute. Hold on, let me read off a few in the freaking chat right there. You said get that eyeball, you know what I'm saying? And then folks, with this one, you know what I'm saying? 8.5 got it being said. Yeah. 8.10 on this one. I love the energy. And hello, bro. the energy and low, bro. Yeah, what did you mean by figuring that out? I'm just confused.
I'm confused. Boogity, 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 boo. Thank you, everyone. I'm performing at Madison Square Garden. I'm just kidding.
Let me see. Max Moore.
Something that I'm spelling in the air.
With Nimbus Cloud.
I can't seem to shake this feeling. I know I can change your mind. I can't change your mind. The lies I take makes me wanna pray for the collapse of society. Open your eyes, when do you see?
Still trying to see how I feel.
Clouds when I'm riding on my drip too loud. You told me so. Just make it better. Just make it better than this. Just make it better. Just make it better than this.
Okay.
Right this cloud.
If that was the chorus, I like that.
I feel like clouds when I'm riding on my drip too loud.
That's right.
You told me so. Nimbus clouds when I'm riding on
That's right.
my drip too loud. You told me so.
Said they got a Nimbus cloud. And if I can rip this mouth, freaking it in half. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I say something funny and you laugh. And another time when I'm always over there, freaking and I know I'm so clean, cause I always take a bath. I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but I don't like you at all. Freaking I'm about to get the hammer and I smash.
Something that I'm spelling in the air, got me struggling. I can't seem to shake this feeling. I know I can change your mind. I can change your mind.
When you up in the sky, when you up in the sky, when you up in the sky, Alright, Max Moore with Nimbus Cloud, first and foremost. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, man. I almost hit that button, man. I almost had that dorky. Don't play that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to figure out where the record essentially was going, right? There are certain sections that, you know, like what took form as the chorus, essentially. I'm like, okay, there's some potential in there. Still needs a mix. I like some of the melodies, some of the effects that you added. You know, it just took it into a very trippy, you know, sort of freaking state or whatnot. So it's one of those records where you need the right visuals to sort of, you know, match up with sort of like how it sounds. And, you know, it'll I think have a little bit of a home freaking there, but still, you know, still needs that little bit of a mix. I think it has, you know, potential. You know, ain't nothing wrong about a song about a cloud, man. You know what I'm saying? I love a good cloud centric record. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go back into the overall freaking lineup. Listen, what did y'all think about it? Did y'all want to fly through the clouds as you proclaimed?
Nimbus clouds when I'm riding on my drip too loud. You told me so. Just make it better. Just make it better than this. Just make it better. Just make it better than this.
I get the biggest guy. Honestly, it feels you sound like John B if he, like, you know, was in that experimental stage or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Every artist has that, like, you know what? Let me try out a different genre real quick. Right quick, man. Ain't nobody heard me on this shit. So let me, you know what I mean? And it felt very much like, you know, John B. I haven't heard John B in a while, you know? If y'all don't know who John B is, because we are that far in generations now. But he had, you know, the hit single, They Don't Know. You know, don't listen to what people say. They don't know about you and me. They don't know about it. Listen, you already know what it is, man. A classic song, man. Probably in my top freaking 10 R&B songs of all time. Matter of fact, let me go through that freaking right now. What are my favorite top 10? If I had to choose only 10 songs to plop on the playlist and take with that forever. R&B. Hold on, we gonna go through it. We gonna plop this real quick. I know, listen, we gonna get right back into these submissions. Let me make sure that I know I got it up. I gotta refresh this real quick as well. So we'll do 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, so R&B, we're gonna go John B. They Don't Know for sure. All right, all time. Again, my top kill, okay? We talking R&B specifically. I don't know why I specifically went to R&B. Listen, we was talking about John B, so I decided to go there. Give me a second. And then we have Case with Happily Ever After. Case got a lot of good songs, but that was the one right there. Like, listen, how much better. You had Beyonce as the video girl in the video of that one, man. So Case was the shit with that. Happily Ever After. Let me see. What am I also going with? Do I gotta go a little bit further back? Do I gotta go Key Sweat? Do I gotta go, you know, I don't know yet. I'll keep that in the back of my freaking mind real quick. There's Babyface. There's some Brandy. Hold on, I'm going through it. Damn, there's Joe. What Joe song? What Joe song do I see? And like short of like actually listening to the songs to like remember the ones that I had really freaking liked too. There's a lot of good ones from the album My Name Is Joe. Then there's of course classics from freaking R. Kelly and so that I feel like if I don't put R. Kelly on there, like listen, there's still a little bit of a legacy, dope music that was dropped. Bump and Grind I think was always one of my favorites or whatnot. That Step in My Room, Religious Love are records I can always listen to. Ecstasy was another freaking dope one. But I gotta go R. Kelly, Bump and Grind, man. Or baby, man. Let me, you know what? Baby. Okay, listen, if I gotta, okay? Listen, calm down. Okay, Drew Hill. Never Break a Promise. I thought you would have done it. I thought you would with me. I got a with you and me. I'll never break a promise. Like y'all know what it is. Drew Hill, Never Break a Promise. Like, yeah, listen, that's a classic ass freaking song right there. Y'all can like try to put some songs forth if y'all freaking think, hey, hell, listen, man. If you don't put this on the list, I don't know who you with, bro. Y'all can put that in the chat real quick. I'm on number 4. Jagged Edge. I'm gonna go with. Damn it, do I want He Can't? He can't help you. I can't help you with you. I wanna be with a man. He got me a man. And they got a lot of great songs on that freaking album as well. Avant, bro. Do I go the classic him and Kiki song, My First Love? I feel like that's always a classic, but there's songs on that one album. I just can't remember their song. So I'll put My First Love, essentially. Listen, we need some females on this damn freaking list, man. Aaliyah, of course. What are we going with, though? Are we going with One in a Million? Are we going with...
Ain't nothing but a number. I don't know nothing but a thing. I'm nothing but this for you. I don't ever take.
It's like, I like a lot of her shit. New Edition. Ah, damn, man. Tank. Which one? Tank got a million freaking dope songs and whatnot. Of course, there's always the first, you know, damn, Boys to Men. Like, they're classic, but honest. Like, look, I've always liked Boys to Men. They're classic. I feel like they do have to be on something, but I don't know if I have. No, you know what? I need to remember the freaking name of the freaking song or whatnot, but I think I do have one favorite song from Boys to Men. Hold on. Boys to Men greatest hits. I just need to go through the names. Okay. Again, End of the Road is classic. It's hard to say goodbye. Motown Philly. No. See, I don't even remember what album is freaking what. Let me see. No. Is it Water One's Dry? It's the one. Damn it, man. No, see, there's a few ones. Well, the one that goes, ooh, yeah, ooh. Like, listen, I'm not a freaking, like, for real singer, so I ain't expecting me to fucking sing like some real Boys to Men, okay? And I hope y'all ain't, alright? Because, like, y'all tripping if y'all thought I was gonna do that shit like we was for real in there. Oh, baby. You know what I'm saying? I always felt like, oh, that's a good song right freaking there or whatnot. You know, but they have a lot of freaking classics essentially. I think that's the one, no. I just can't remember the name of the damn song or whatnot. Y'all know? Let me see. What you see is Adrian, I've been waiting 5 hours. LOL, you know what I'm saying? Lock in, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be here for a while. You got him saying I waited so long, you know what I'm saying? Now I gotta stay in so at that man. Indeed. Don't go, please. Listen, TGT would make it into the freaking list or whatnot. They have a lot of great records on their album. That is Tank, Genuine, and Tyrese. And quite literally, man, one of the best combinations that I think I have, you know, like, look, Slaughterhouse was dope as hell. Griselda, essentially, Jedi Mind Tricks. In terms of like some of the super groups of artists, you know, I think TGT was probably one of the best combinations of whatnot, because they were all individual entities that, you know, really good at singing very distinct voices. Seeing and hearing them come together in the songs that they can freaking make, man, are, you know, pretty freaking dope or whatnot. And that I Need, man, classic freaking record right there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen to that, bang that in your freaking ride. Tell me that you don't love R&B after that. I don't know what else to freaking tell you. Yeah, but the good songs on the freaking project or whatnot. We are jumping back into the line, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone cross their fingers.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Matter of fact, I might finish my shit. Sometimes when I watch Popeye eating spinach and shit, I be like, listen, man, if this a beat, I'ma rip, but it ain't.
I want you in my arms. I never wanted to go too far, but you make me wanna stay. Forget what I was gonna say, knowing that you won't feel the same. I will never let you go away, but if you decide to leave, just know that I'll be waiting for you to see that I will love you till you're free. I just wanna talk about you and me, so you know it's not make-believe. Waiting for you to see that I will love you till you're free. I just wanna talk about you and me, so you know it's not make-believe. Never believe what you see.
If you have more tones, though.
Your lies will never set me free. I just wanna talk about you and me.
I need you to freaking go change your tone. I don't wanna hear the same tone all over.
I will never wanna let you go.
And over. That's the only thing taking me out of this freaking song right now. So that other than that.
Nothing's ever wrong. Yeah. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Yeah. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing, man. There was a little bit of like Jimmy Eat World, you know, kind of vibe in there, and you know, I didn't like that. But you took the record nowhere outside of your words and stuff like that. Like, you're saying things to a certain aspect that did feel, you know, like a little bit freestyled. You had a decent mix on the record and sort of effects, but again, if you say things and you don't have a structure to where you're going, and you don't sort of have the sort of gall to like you know, and confidence, I'll say, to sort of change the melodies, right? It gets boring when the whole thing is like, we know where you're going, essentially. And when we know where you're going, it's not fun. It's not fun anymore, man. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like there is some work to do in terms of getting, you know, better melodies that are in there and stuff like that. I feel like definitely, you know, figure that out. Like, this is a dope beat. Nothing wrong there. Your mix is cool. Everything else is fine. You just need to figure out where you need to go melodically on this record. Cause again, I always tell people who sing on whatever record they do, auto-tune or not, like, the best records, other artists in different genres want to remake and do a cover of, and even if it's a different genre, like, period. And if it's a Mariah Carey or somebody like who can really sing, they're gonna be bored. They're literally gonna be bored trying to sing your song and it's the same tone throughout the whole thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, it won't be impressive for them to be singing it. And often, you know, some of the best songs, like, we do want to hear what our favorite singers would sound like doing a cover of said song and stuff like that. So it just really depends on what you do. So we did have some Dorky Don't Play That, of course, in the chat as well. You know what I'm saying? Red and D major, you know what I'm saying? In the freaking cuss. Little Novak checking on in. But D major was like, no, please, listen, no. Oh, hey, my bad. Listen, let's go.
Back in the freaking cuss, you already know what it is, man. Zay with What You Like. What you like, what you like. What you like, what you like. Oh my gosh, man. What happened freaking here? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphithon Theater. They're all performing this song. That'd be hilarious.
We're a crowd of freaking people.
I know you like what you see. I get them out of my reach. I put them diamonds on freeze. That gets you down on your knees. Bang on my line when you ready. Most of you out of my league. But you walking, you hot on your feet. You're really all that I need. Okay. I like what you like. 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 Don't confuse me, but confuse me with daddy, yeah. You ain't nothing that's average, yeah. Something real been established, yeah. I just want you to run it up, fuck it up. I want you to look bad in the bed. Send me all of your secrets instead. Cut these blues while we step at the red. Oh, show me all of that love. Show me all of that good stuff. I got what you've been leaning toward. You got what I've been fiending for. Lick it down, I don't need it in order. I know you like what you see. I get them out of my reach. I put them diamonds on freeze. That gets you down on your knees.
Dropped out and someone sent an email right at the time.
Most of you out of my league. But you walking, you hot on your feet. You're really all that I need. I like what you like. I like what you like.
I think he just meant like finally a good record. Right, you heard that thing? Heard that thing and shit. And if I get the king of this, sometimes figured I don't know what to do, but when I go outside, I'ma bring this shit. But a chick who wanna freaking sit and eat some freaking dinner. A lot of times I don't know what I'ma do, but a lot of freaking times I really wanna win her. So if this song will make me freaking cool, we gonna have a baby. Me and her freaking cool. We can both listen to some Slim Shady or something random. I don't even know what to freaking do. Just stand up. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. I plan stuff. Everybody freaking know that I can't just sit and frown about the stuff. That's what I was saying. Alright, so not bad. Barely got any freaking criticism essentially freaking to this because there was a vibe in there. The beat was freaking dope. Whatnot within itself. And you know, took a full R&B of course approach. The vocals were proper. You didn't oversaturate the record with you know, overuse of anything like an auto-tune or whatnot. So we're able to see your overall talent just as a human being, which always is going to translate into live performances. People always want to see what you can do live. Like they will literally approach you in public and tell you, hey, can you sing that? Or rap that, you know what I mean? So, you know, this is why you must always be prepared as an artist to do your songs in that live fashion. I do want to know how people freaking feel as well, because this record is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I think you get your all as a listener, essentially, within there. Keeps you wanting more. Do you want more? That is the question, though. You know what I'm saying? Do you need it to be in that 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, or freaking more sector? Anything you do can always be extended in any number of ways. He could potentially get a female singer or rapper or something like that to sort of get in there, spit a little bit of a verse, or a male freaking rapper or whatnot. This is a record that typically in the industry, right, you know what I'm saying, Drake would hear it and he'd be like, hey, let me get on that song with you or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And so we'd have, you know, that. Or Chris Brown. I don't know why I did that. But yeah. So big freaking salute on that or whatnot. And it's an MP3, so I do not have a link to how you say put in the the chat to let you eat a bean and cheese sandwich with the record. But what I can give you is hope by going back into freelance.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hope, the movie, starring John who? Travolta? Okay. I'll see that. Who else is in it? Mary. Mary who? Elizabeth Winstead? Shit, man. Got me creating a Amanda movie. What'd you say? You said, shit, me too, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to get on that with him. Hey, let's all picture that real quick.
This is Art. DCR. Look. I know you like what you see. I get them out of my reach. I put them diamonds on freeze. That gets you down on your knees. Bang on my line.
Okay, and now we listen to Loso. Let's go. We, everyone fly. Did you just randomly fly away, or like what? I thought we were. Are we good? So we're not listening to the. Just so you're confusing me. Nah, we're actually just going back into freelance. I was just freaking kidding. But yeah, we do need to know what that would sound like, though. We do have Red up freaking in the freaking cusp or whatnot, so.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
No, don't get ready to die. Everyone lives completely and forever. Damn it, Gladys.
Like a star. I'm
Ladies and gentlemen.
You got a friend in me. Oh, yeah, you got a friend in me. I'll always be here, pick up the phone if you got it. You can call me anytime, you can never be a bother. If I can help the pain and all you gotta do is holler, I'll be over in a jiffy, we can smoke away the problems. Life is sometimes iffy, but my people know I got them. If they say we gotta slide, all I ask who's driving, then it's foot on the gas, I think we're almost flying. This is happiness I have decided, and this is loyalty at its finest. Ain't no snakes on my plane, but we would never trust a pilot. Can't infiltrate my circle, but I like to see you try it. Got the realest on my team, I won't deny it. Just to watch my people win, that's all that I desire. I spread a little love, just to keep them all inspired. They've been working so hard, and I know they're very tired. We'll make it one day, it won't be about $1. Don't you know you got a friend in me? And to the end, you got a friend in me. Don't you know you can depend on me? And to the end, you got a friend in me. Don't you know you got a friend in me? Yeah, indeed, you can depend on me. Don't you know you got a friend in me? And to the end, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Okay, come on now.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Yeah,
You got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. You can always lean on me when it's never been so hard. I'll never turn my back and know I'll never pull you card. I'ma get you where you ought to be, and that's so far. I don't know a lot, but you my friend, you are a star. I can see you shining through all that pain and them scars. Compared to what we've been through, right now we're living large. And regardless if we get there, you'll always be my brother. We ain't never had a lot, but we always got each other. If I had a choice, you know I wouldn't choose another. It ain't the same without you. What's lightning without thunder? What's bread without some butter? No, I'm always here to listen, and when it's time for action, know I'm ready for that mission. Separate minds, but it seems we got the same vision. Gonna win together. I think they call this living. Couldn't make it there without you, and that's a given. Wouldn't even go without you, and that's the difference. You got a friend in me. Oh, yeah, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
I'm not your kid, but you know this.
Yeah, you got a friend in me. Don't you know you got a friend in me? Until the end, you got a friend in me. Don't you know you can depend on me? Until the end, you got a friend in me. Don't you know you got a friend in me? No, indeed, you can depend on me. Don't you know you got a friend in me? Until the end, you got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me, no matter freaking what will happen. A lot of time when I know that I want to freaking make sure that when it is Easter, freaking you get some freaking eggs that are freaking somehow freaking we know that it ain't from a rabbit. But a lot of time when we just hop around, I don't even know what the hell. Like, what is happening? All right, so record for your kids, man. I like that. Perfect sort of, taking something that they would kind of know, right? Like it's like paying homage to the, you got it, me. You know what I mean? And all that, right? And so I like that it's different. It has a different melody, a different, beat. And essentially, he's able to really take it in there and, do a little bit of a rap and stuff like that. Of course, there are elements that could be perfected or whatnot, right? We talk about getting a better recording, as much as possible, trying to get to a studio, if possible, to record things if you truly believe in them. And or just getting the better equipment, just making the effort of re-record. Even I still plan to go back into some of my first album, my second album, the ones that I know, like, you know what, I had decent records here, but I didn't like freaking this. What could I do to sort of still allow myself to feel comfortable promoting this, but making sure that it sounds good or whatnot. I find like that's with everybody. The better the mix that you have on any given record, the more willing they are to want to let people know that they've heard the record. Like, yo, y'all need to hear this right now. Whoop-de-doop, let me share this on all my platforms as opposed to just freaking one. Like, y'all know what it is. Like, the better job that y'all do, you'll get those kinds of reactions or whatnot. Also feels like a record that you could kind of even get the kids essentially on, and have them sing along with you on the chorus, throughout. But these are records that I do like to hear. They're too far and few, and when we do hear them, right, we do hear some of the records where the kids are making songs with their parents, and we're able to sort of pass things forth and try to really do these kind of songs without sounding corny or whatnot. Good job, figured no video also could be within there. Okay, let me stop. Would you see Andy Human? You know what I'm saying? Y'all play dead. What you saying? Also over there with the hearts that we see in how you say the chat. You were still thinking about the name, the people who are starring in the movie, and Cheryl.
Shit. Cheryl who though? Cheryl Crow? She acting now? Yeah, man. She decided to stop the music and just get on the acting because the music slowed down, I guess, you know? And so when she decided to do the
Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Demo! Hey! We've got you now. Boogeyman, let's freaking get it in here. Mr. Demo, we have you. We play you now.
Hey, Echo, turn it up!
Mr. George?
Yeah. Hey.
Mr. George.
Hey, why when a nigga get a gun, they think they touched our claim of gang. Bitch, I wanted up my fun, so you can't never say I changed. These niggas tripping over bitches, that's why we can't be the same. And I could argue with you niggas, but we don't play them fucking games on a game. Niggas ain't really tweaking on my soul. Ain't no conversation, mobs already know just what I'm on. Fuck the code, if he play, we leaving niggas in the code. If they flick this bitch again, I might just have to switch low. What's on the floor? Blew my bag, I think it's time to hit the road. They giving dimes out if you caught with switches on your poles. I want them dead, it'll be fed if I drop names of my song. Free the bros, Lil 29, I promise Rondo coming home, I swear to God. Hey, but what it is, nigga, you finally got a gun gang, we ain't beefing with no kids. Riding around in foreign cars, pulling skits outside of Benz. Nigga, pass me the Drake, bitch, I ain't slime with no SIG, what the fuck? Nigga, the bullshit, I'm all for it. Taxing niggas about my family, nigga, so I'ma charge yours. I've been ballin' since I came up, nigga, feel like Paul George. It's like a beam on a switch, the gun shoot like Star Wars. And we ain't beefing with no nigga that's talking to law enforcement. Hey, it's cause we know you niggas snitches. Don't die, acting like you tough in front of for them bitches. We know he gone, cause every gun up in this code 7.6s, nigga. Hey, but that's another note. And if he beef with you, he beef with me, cause that's my brother though. I sent the bitch to get the drop, this nigga tried to cuff the hoe. Hopped out on a nigga, said he gon' kill me, like what you running for, nigga?
Fuck is you running for, goofy ass nigga? Fuck these. Come here. We on their ass, nigga. Jump down, nigga. Do a 100-yard dash, nigga.
1, 2, 3,
yeah, why when a nigga get a gun, they think they touched our claim of gang. Bitch, I wanted up my fun, so you can't never say I changed. These niggas tripping over bitches, that's why we can't be the same. And I could argue with you niggas, but we don't play them fucking games on a gang.
Spider-Man's dope, poetic time thinking you know that I never playing toe code, freaky toe for the toe code, with the toe code, with the dope code, but sometimes you don't like toe to toe. You won't go over the toe home and both low.
Alright. So West Coast vibes, essentially, you know what I'm saying, got in there, did his thing, you know what I'm saying. Typical song within the genre or whatnot in a lot of freaking areas or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Beat type, how he, of course, you know what I'm saying, flowed to the freaking record. The mix is decent, ever so. You know, also 2 minutes of record, you know what I'm saying? I don't expect any more what I would like to, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, listen, man, we're always trying to impress as artists or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? We feel a beat. Sometimes it may only have a certain amount in those cases. I get it, but always try your best to make like a full-on song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, look at the time that you spend with the listeners, essentially, as, you know, that is your time to shine. Now, like, would you truly feel comfortable if you were at a festival with a lot of different artists, a lot of different genres, essentially, you know, a lot of good music or whatnot, right? And then you're just one artist, one song, in a sea of a lot of that good freaking music, and all you had was like 2 minutes or whatnot. That's always what I want you guys to sort of think about. And I know, like, I'm not stupid, so I know you guys would, like, again, if you had a little bit of a set that you could do and they said you had a certain amount of minutes, you'd lump this one in with another 1 or 2 minute sort of, record or whatnot. And again, you'd have enough to do that. But I'd argue like you could equally make a standard longer record and still do that for the live performance. You can do whatever you want during a live performance. So if you want to cut things sort of short and, perform, a verse a piece and up to the freaking chorus for a few different records, that is completely freaking fine. It's the sort of not giving people enough of the dopeness that you can sort of do. And when a beat pulls a certain amount of energy out of you, and you're able to truly be yourself on that record, like we need to hear as much of you as possible. You know what I'm saying? You never know what record can be that breakout record, and the one that certain people might just not choose because of the length and stuff like that. Like you guys always have that chance to truly, make someone a fan. I think you do have a style, you have a good energy freaking there. But it is always more that kind of be done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys. Let me stop. What did you guys freaking think, man? We had gutter beans with an 8. But sometimes
Peace to KZ.
You don't
Peace to France.
Though. I was thinking about that though.
Johnny B. Bear.
I like the instrumental. If you were a tape a freaking blockbuster, I will rent you. And make sure freaking that I will hit you with a Ginsu. Freaking, it's a lot of people that'll hit you with a pencil.
If it's breakfast with the shit, I'm dropping them early. Amongst alpha street fighters like Sodom and Birdie. On pills, stone to blow on Dro, lip locking the dirty. I shop in 30s as my plug was copping a birdie. Talking dirty, get these infidels lodged in the gurney. Devastating operation, doctors lost them in surgery. Baller beat a case like Dennis Robin with herpes. Each pocket is sturdy with drug profit and earnings. Popping a perky. Did rehab but can't seem to stop. Sleepless thoughts sewn in like a seamstress job. Shoddy lead made bodies red like wingless wasps. Overpaid, I'ma shake like I preach in moss. Spleen shot, mama gon' have to bleach his socks. It's only a cheap shot if you involve the precinct counts. I wasn't paid to serve trays to them G's in the box. Short time's a nice time if you don't speak to cops. Call black COs cracker, get them in they feelings hot. Used to rock the Jesus mop, trap Zans, trees and snot. Peace to KZ for bringing me this beat to box. Lyrical, ketamine, train dog, make you blink and stop. Wear your shirt with the pie minus the cheese and starch. All that teething off, left you covered in pizza sauce. Had to piece my thoughts like it was Lincoln Logs. Friends rock rags, not a ripped up piece of cloth. Right hand bow, action catapult, clean your top. Fucking Johnny B. Bad.
He can rock a lot of times if the beat go freaking stop freaking right now. I hope that he don't stop. Listen.
Johnny B. Bad.
Stop. Stop your barking. I can't think. I don't know what is happening, man. I am. Stop, fool. Like, you done messed me up, bro. You knew I wanted to get in there. First off, here's Johnny, man. Always knows how to continue going in there, man. First artist that I heard essentially that would sort of like keep a sort of not necessarily like a flow, but a sort of rhyme pattern going, right? You know what I'm saying? Saying a certain freaking thing and then, keeping it going. First artist that I sort of heard doing that was like Papoose. And I've always loved sort of when any other artist, can sort of, go in there, right? Keep the bars going, essentially, staying on freaking topic, and also keeping the rhyme pattern between, each syllable. And, it's fun to see what each artist freaking is doing. Of course, there's not a lot of structure to this song. It's still within that 2 minutes and 11 second sort of freaking sector or whatnot. It's short, it's more interlude, more intro,
you know, type of situation. No real chorus, so to speak, man. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, like, quite literally, rhyming is cool. Rhyming is cool. I want to always remind you, you know, and I know, like, people know this freaking ready, but essentially, the fans are the ones that are going to memorize. If it's just a verse, you know, the fans, the ones who truly come across, love your shit enough, they are going to be the ones to learn your shit in and out on most songs that you do. The people who come across you for the first time, they are going to need that sort of chorus to like be able to reference your song again. If they just come across it on Pandora Radio, or again, if they're listening to just random artists on SoundCloud and that just happens to freaking come up, you know, they have to have something to go back to. If again, like, you don't know that, like, just people are doing daily freaking things. There are some times where you are just listening to sort of music on different things, and you can't always get to the phone or the device that you're sort of like listening on to sort of see who or what it is. Even on the radio, there are times when, like, I'm just on the road. I literally cannot pick up my phone to sort of Shazam some shit or whatnot, and see who it is or whatnot. So we need a little bit of structure there to really be able to gravitate towards a song and even call back to like the name of it. Does anybody remember the name of the song that we just freaking listened to right now? Even though you can see it up there, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is the name of the freaking song and shit like that? That's what I am saying. You gotta have a little something for us to remember, okay? You know what I'm saying? We love y'all, okay? We love y'all.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Big man, freaking D Major said, "Is this how made Cocahanis? Or who made? Yeah. You remember? You remember? What I think, crime? This is CTS Capone with Us Against the World.
So we for the first night, like fuck all the games we grown. Now it's 7 years later, still fuck all the haters and the relationship strong. Can't believe my dog got hit, he been dropping off gifts. Long live my nigga Stones. When I got a new jump down my sleep, wish I could've been there like he was for me. Every time I gave up, you motivated me. Can't nobody match your energy. Every song whatever we did, it was like chemistry. From Heckler Road to Robbie, don't question me. I could never give up on everything. Shit, it only shoes, but she got a ring. I can see when you pull up, I was got a ring. And my nephews on them as a Cuban link. And my bitches so bad, think she got a link. Yeah. Too much on my mind. I
feel like more confidence
on this. But a nigga prolong. Got me thinking about how sometimes life sure can't waste no time. Getting money is a sport. When I get the Mustang, I'm into this sport. Ain't nobody on my bed like you. I can never lie, I'ma tell you the truth. Let's get the world with me and you. Every time, at least why I miss your touch. When you come back around, I just wanna fuck. I'ma keep it real, can't make shit up. Shit 10 out of 10, even when I make up. I done fell off on the time for a girl. Ain't nobody on my bed like you. I can never lie, I'ma tell you the truth. With me and you. Every time release, so I miss your touch. When you come back around, I just wanna fuck. I'ma keep it real, can't make shit up. Shit 10 out of 10, even when I make up.
I'ma keep it real out of And if you really know what the hell I'm about to do when it's hitting on the floor, there's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but my dog gets barking on my song and I freaking don't like what the hell he's freaking doing, and you need to freaking stop because I'm trying to make some music and I don't even know what. Stop it, man. Jeez Louise, freaking Charlie. Somehow I was making sense and everything. You added yourself to the song, good one. I see you, man. Let me see. So honestly, I do feel like you can perform everything that you did on that record a little bit better and stuff like that. I see what you done did. I certain heard what you done said right now, man. You know what I mean? You did your thing for real, but like imagine if you were to perform this same record like truly, like you are truly trying to impress for real, right? You know what I'm saying? The confident, like it felt like you didn't know necessarily all of what you were gonna say on certain parts, and so you didn't have the full amount of, you know, energy that you know normally would freaking have and stuff like that. But there definitely is potential in this freaking record. I was just kind of imagining it, you know what I'm saying, with that. So if possible, you know, if you could, if you would please do what, you know, an artist does, you know, to go back in there and do it, redo and make it better, please. So we can get that for freaking sure or whatnot. I have no idea where these accents come from.
Gotta bring your friends.
Tizzy! With Celine, let's go!
Baby, we can ride the city S550 when I'm loaded. Blowing cash up in Nemus, this ain't nothing, I be blowing.
Let's go steady like that last
drip shit, I got all my shit in order. Book your bitch up on a Friday, we had foot before we board. Ain't no chump, I get her hair, toes, nails, did whatever. When she with me, she feel special, give her back and she feel right. See, it's a difference, I'm a player. I ain't gon' stress. I'ma put dick in her back and give her back. I ain't gon' text. But she gotta know she gotta bring a friend. I'm with gang, and we tryna get it in. And she gotta know she gotta bring a friend. Yeah, I'm with gang. Let's go. Baby, we can ride the city S550 when I'm loaded. Blowing cash up in Nemus, this ain't nothing, I be blowing. Too official with this drip shit, I got all my shit in order. Book your bitch up on a Friday, we had foot before we boarded.
Sit the shaka. Randomly picking, I don't even know what to do. What I'm about to knock ya. Picking something in another. Like that would have been tight though. Like mystical, so the shocker on that with you. All these niggas around me. Womp. Fiend also on the song with the like. Listen, I almost kind of wish that shit was a No Limit kind of record, and that there were classic, you know, all the classic No Limit artists was on the shit, and you was also one of them shits. It's cool. It's 1 minute and 23 seconds. What more are we gonna freaking say about that? I will say here's the best advice. No, not that advice, but here is probably the best bit of feedback I have for you right now, and it's that your vocals sound very freaking crisp and clean for one of these records, essentially, right? You know what I mean? I feel like you probably have the best mix that I've heard within that genre from a lot of artists that sent to the show or whatnot. Like, you know, often there's a lot of work that needs to be done and stuff like that, and like, look, there's still work that needs to be done. Because it's only about 1 minute and 23 seconds of a record, man. I want to truly push you guys to do a little bit more, to truly love what you do. Show the listeners that, essentially. Do not use the producer as the excuse. If that's all that was provided beat-wise, like, extend it. You extend it, or ask the producer to freaking do so, or even come to freaking me, man. I have offered to do it so many times for freaking artists, just so they can, again, it literally is nothing. I get it, because certain programs, it's a little bit harder to do and make happen. It's a little bit harder to
try to loop it at the right part without making it sound like it's just been looped and like it's not off beat and shit like that. So it is hard depending on the program that you're using and depending on how you get and receive the beat. But I can do it. So that it sounds freaking natural if you don't go to the producer and or end up doing a pretty decent figure yourself or whatnot. I want to give y'all that freaking chance at the very least if you're using that as an excuse. For the most part, give people a little bit freaking more or whatnot. That way we can truly decide if we like that. That's not enough time at all, in my opinion. Like, he had a good energy in there. Like, he did his thing, but once again, that's it. Now we're moving on to the next artist. Straight up. It's that simple. Like, literally, we're next. I was 3 years old and I was sitting in the corner, and then I went to NRK without some quarters, and then I didn't know what to do, but there's a lot of time when I said it with you. And randomly freaking a beat. I don't know if half of y'all are falling asleep. Listen, you ain't skipping. All of y'all cheats. I'm lying. I don't know what to do, but y'all see. Guidance, I wanna fly in the freaking places I used to, like all the chicks with some freaking braces. People are like, what you talking about? Can you rate this? Is this an 8-6? Do you hate Chris? I always wanna figure out how they make tricks. Not tricks like magic, but the freaking cereal. People are freaking ask me, is this something you feelin', yo? I always wanna ask y'all, like, why the hell do y'all copy styles and still afloat? What the hell is even happening? People are even wondering right now, like, is this like still a show? I'm like, yes it is. We need to make sure that you can freaking guess when we're in a different situation. You sitting, you gotta have freaking patience. You don't know if you even gotta laugh. Matter of fact, a lot of freaking times when I've had to math questions are randomly freaking rhyming and I don't even know what is happening in the time. Stop. What do y'all think of this beat? What do y'all think of this beat? What y'all hear? What I'm listening, I'm clear. I like the video game aspect of this. I feel a lot of artists come to the show that would have sung on it. There's a lot of time where you get a freaking chick and she'll make you freaking feel so good that you get sprung, homie. You know what it's like. Going freaking down this freaking hill on a bike. A lot of times people want to give you something for a second, then they take it away and they'll be like, psych. I'm always asking you why. Stop. Honestly, listen, I want to hear an actual R&B singer on this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know typically what type of artists that we would get essentially on it. Like, you know what I mean? And like, we have to stop freaking encouraging that. Like, it starts a little bit with, somewhat the type beat kind of situation, right? When you guys make a little bit of a type beat, the artist looking for those specific beats, like, they are often highly influenced by some of these artists, and they will go right into the same overall feel and freaking style. And I gotta like, I know, like, there are subgenres, but I feel like we're only supposed to go so far into a certain style and sound. Right? Like, if you can't be original enough for people to tell you apart, that's the main thing. People have to be able to tell you apart from especially the artists that you might be trying to sound like. So in most cases, if you hear a beat and you hear, oh, people are going to go this way, you're supposed to listen to the other side of your brain that says, you know what? Let me go this way, right? You take different approaches essentially. And that's what's going to at least keep you fresh when it comes to the type of song. Again, we're gonna hear this beat essentially, and usually we do hear a lot of these songs that accompany the artist, and it's a more melodic, slight emo, within more a slight more positive vibe. Like Jay versus the world might freaking hop on this shit. You know what I'm saying? For all I freaking know, whatnot. I want to see what when I hear it again, who's gonna be on it essentially. But essentially, I do want to hear somebody different. I want to see what an actual R&B artist would do to it if they were on, some different type shit. Like melodically, it feels like something they could really truly work with and do something great with. And of course, I know what I would get from the other artists. This is what I'm saying. Like, if basically we've started to get to a point where if we hear a certain type of beat, we almost know exactly how the artist is gonna rap to it. Again, like, that type of music has lost a little bit of its flair or whatnot. We need to figure out ways to make it fresh again. And so the artists need to start changing it up so that we don't necessarily always get to hear that typical, you know what I mean? It could happen with drill records, with any trap record, with, you know what I'm saying, with any genre. There are certain freaking things that, people might need a little bit freaking more of. So, big salute. Tree Stone, we got you up freaking next with 5 tones, and we shall see what's up. But yeah, that production is freaking nice or whatnot. Who else can you hear on that together? You know what I'm saying? And I like, you know what I'm saying, the way you started your freestyle. So honestly, I done forgot what I said on that with the melodic shit. Let me see. I accidentally opened Fruity Loops for some reason. Nigga, we ain't about to make beats right now. We ain't about to make beats right now. What the hell? Where did it go? I mean, good, because we wasn't about to do anything with it anyway. But do you still live? Did you survive? Do we know? Oh, there it goes.
Fun fact. I hated beats like this. Ooh, wow. Holy fuck that bitch. I'm on some better shit. Want me to talk about it? I will, here it is. I wouldn't change a thing. It made me who I'm is. Tree Stone done cut them off, but I ain't bleeding yet. I've been cutting branches, spreading saplings. Don't you even fucking ask me how I spread my seed. You should know that I'm never rapping. It comes out of me. But the ideas they was planted, they gon' need IT for me to change. Songs ain't gonna hack it. Fuck with me. If you do escape, I cut like that G. Y'all took my power bait. I got that smell on me. One of the greats. Fuck what you're telling me. So you do this shit. Even half as good as how I've been whipping. Now it's understood I'm Peckerwood. The next tree up is Tristan. Now I'm stoned again too often, yes, but that's how I've been gifted. Hear these fucking bars, it's effortless. This bar took me 6 minutes. Fuck you, Ooh, let me go though. Destiny, it seems, wants me to be a go though. Funny thing, they gon' think they can move the goalpost. How could that be when I'm the feel, bro? I'm a brick job kid. Burst your bubble and your best friend call me SpongeBob cause I'm ready. Shipping getting kinda messy. I'm still kicking it, no messy.
I'm still trying to see how I feel about that high pitch sound.
I've been getting hella fed up, man. Fuck these bars, they're corn. You shouldn't fuck with me if you do escape. I cut like that G. Y'all took my power bait. I got that smell on me. One of the greats. Fuck what you're telling me. Till you do this shit. Drink on accelerate. What's finna take the way I have to finish things? Diminish them, you listening? My stretch, my bars, you getting them? I'm a metal bender, toffee fed. Stuck to my teeth, I'm biting them. They still dissolve, I'm too acidic. So it's about time for a fucking trim, little bitch. Let me fuck it up. I told them I don't stunt enough for them to try and double up. My park is tough, they talk is guff. I pulled the bluff, I broke the cuff. I'm the cliff fat that you're walking on. I'm so fly, I'm finna job. Yay! Oh my god. Little bitch, I'm fine for. I connect no avatar. Now take my L's, go add them up. You get 0, yeah, I know some. Don't talk to me like you know some. I switch the key when I fucking want, and that's 5 tones in one fucking song.
Okay. That's how you turn a record around right there. I like how the energy ramped up. That right there, that's how you do that right there. That's how you do it right there. You know what I mean? You saw how the energy got to fluctuate essentially, man. You got a very sort of chill mode. And like, look, how you ended it is essentially the energy that I was expecting from the beginning or whatnot. I was like, look, with this kind of record, with that kind of beat and sort of, you know, it's hard hitting. It feels like something that could, you know, be hype. You know, you put this to the right situation in like a movie, you know, as like a trailer, like this is perfect for that. You know what I mean? For something of an action scene in something, and or you know, if I wanted to hype up, you know, something, I might like I low key want to try something, man. Again, I said some records that you guys have do tend to inspire movies, shows, you know, people wanting to make something just so they can build it around the song or whatnot. And that feels like something that could be used. And I'm still trying to figure out how I truly feel about that high pitched sound and the sort of sample or whatnot. It grows on me. I kind of like it, but I also feel like for some people it might be annoying or whatnot. I kind of also felt that way about one of my songs that I have freaking made or whatnot. I'm subconscious, and it's part of me that feels like I don't know how people. Hold up, let me you guys be the judge or whatnot. Right? I got a song I made and produced, Time Stone or whatnot, right? About the Time Stone from Doctor Strange.
Yo, if I had the time stone, I hide it cause my mind's gone. I'd give it to a squirrel, have it thinking it's a pine cone. Give it to my girl, have her put me in her time zone. Stuck up in the loop, got me spinning like a cyclone. Every single comment from the past, I would buy those. Bring them to the future, then I'll sell it because I know you can make a profit and a rocket to the sky, bro. Where the hell is Valhalla, homie? Hell if I know. Can you go to timelines all up in the Bible? Man, I got a dark side, you can call me Kylo. Why the hell is time slow? Gotta press rewind, go to 1985. I can push me down the slide, homie. As a little kid, I would try to run and hide. Get in trouble, then I'd lie. It was all about survival. I didn't have the time stone to go back in the time, so I watched Back to the Future and drove up to 89, yo. Now if you could stop time and try to turn it back, man, would you try to change what happened to the Batman? Or you could throw the time stone up in the trash can, but my dad's gone and I wanna bring him back, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. Tell my kids not to set the house on fire. Dr. Strange, can you be my Uber driver? If I had the time stone, I would go back in time.
Anyway, let's get back freaking into the overall freaking cusp or whatnot. Like half and half on that, on whether or not Trino.
I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hope on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserved, no one gave it to me. When I hit the bottom, everyone changed inside me. Trapping on the daily, I was dodging police. I was chasing that bag, I had no time for me. I knew if I fell off, you want me starve while you eat. I called you my brother, why we have to compete. I'm mentally unstable, but my mind's in these streets. Thought you had my back when I looked, it was just me. Now I'm fucking up a bag, you can't book me for free. When I think of family, I think of this 40 I keep on me. If it's smoke, I can't sleep till a nigga rest in peace. Free my dog, he be shooting shit up like it. Supply the streets, gotta eat cause nobody gon' feed me. He got a kid, he go dog, gotta get it by any means. One deep, 100 shots, won't let nobody take me. All I know is grind, all I wanna do is shine. Niggas throwing dirt, RB to my dogs, I won't let them put me in the dirt. I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hole up on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserved, no one gave it to me. 24/7 road runner, I was made for this shit. I was slaving sleepless nights, I prepared for this shit. I gave it all I got, I work hard for this shit. If it's pressure, say the word, I get the sparking in this bitch. Ain't no 50-50 nigga, I went all in on this lick. Quick to flex on a nigga, cause I ain't have a pot to piss. Quick to leave a bitch, cause they dubbed me when I had shit. 5% tit, cause my face well known in the trench. Doughboy pushing bricks, doughboy boy still known the penny pinch. Ain't no going back to rhyme me. I dropped the Cortex on my wrist. Won't get caught in the mix. I stand on loyalty. I never switch. That boy, he a bitch. That boy, he ain't on shit. I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hole up on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserve, no one gave it to me.
2 minutes, 15 seconds. Two minutes and 15 seconds. Type of production that I've of course heard before, you know, but not freaking bad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As I always say, I do like a good piano-driven freaking beat or whatnot. It's something that you can play, learn how to play the piano yourself. Play this, you know, these chords, and then sort of, you know, perform that song live. Like, it'll always be the best version of that. So I always got to remind artists of that. I feel like you got a good sort of you know, type of chorus to this one though, whatnot. It does sound sort of like different, you know, familiar, still within the lane, but it's a different type of chorus to this very specific course of keys, if you will, man. Shall we continue? You know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think of that though? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is of course always welcome as we are going freaking through with our calling through. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is always like a unicorn.
What is this? What's this shit right here? What's this shit I don't like here? You can tell me that I know that you know without no what. The flats up down, you think the stuff you sing is not gonna blow up. Sometimes you got to switch it, I don't know what the hell happened, you know what, I don't know what to do, I got to switch it. Sometimes I don't even think a lot of vegan people know that you're not just 1, 2, 3. I feel like you do need like the right type of artist if you were looking for an artist on there. The sounds are low quality, so that's what's gonna take you a while. Gotta take the people out freaking, I don't know what I gotta make up. Sometimes freaking I know about the fakes. I gotta take it out that I gotta take to sometimes, and I gotta take to sometimes. You ain't got no paper, you don't even really know if you can take it in a lot of things. Major Pain took a hit out. Alright, so as I said, honestly, man, I feel like any genre that you go into,
you know, the people will take it more serious the better quality sounds that you actually freaking have, right? So this one sounds are very low quality. You know, the lower the quality, the lower the sort of place that we sort of, you know, put the thing to or whatnot. This is way more towards, you know, like old school indie video game, you know, kind of stuff. And like not even like a Mario, you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit of that, of just like a just like something that along the lines of the more, you know, low budget ones, or like a, you know, title screen of like Pit Fighter 2 or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it just has that sort of feel and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? No offense, I'm just saying, better that freaking quality, better the sort of like effects that you add on it or something like that, and it'll hit a more professional sort of, you know, state that I think could go a little bit farther or whatnot. I think the sort of Major Pain took a hit of acid, you know, kind of freaking thing. It is the Sour Punch Twist Candy or whatnot. I forgot oh, that's right. My kids got me that for Father's Day or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Candy. Not just that, but you know what I mean? I got some candies or whatnot. When your kid's giving you candy, right? Let me see what big freaking salute. Hold on, let's get back into the how you say line we are moving through. I want to congratulate you on your patrons. We now have Rosewood Baby with Through the Rain, man. I feel like
been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Been through the worst. Yeah, nigga, I'm back, bitch ass nigga. I've been through hell and back, bitch, I'm a demon. The shit I survived, shit you wouldn't believe it. Let my grain in the but they broke me to pieces. Betrayed my family, I never gave them a reason. I never forget.
Okay, you need more lighting in the video.
I'm surprised I'm still breathing. Fuck all my ops, I won't stop till we even leave your people grieving. This trigger, I'm squeezed, leave a bitch nigga leaking. Chopper gon' rip him to pieces, can't make this up, bitch, I'm a heathen. Strictly by action, won't catch me posting no status. If it's beats that these niggas get at me, this shit can get tragic. Niggas in my city be capping, won't smoke, turning bitches to ashes. This 40 do magic. I keep it on me, get active, see I'ma flip that bitch backwards. Been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Heart full of hate from this pain, I gave my all, guess I love on the same. Backstabbing my family, I want to press, want to sing. I used to look up to you, promise you gon' feel my pain. And I won't stop until I leave a stain. Put that on the gang, forever I'll bang. Been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Been through the worst. Thought I was done with you, come here. Been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Been through the worst. I had partners who envy me, but they know I keep a stick on those slugs, but they won't ever mention me. They gon' need an army if they think about killing me. When I catch it, I pop his top in his first screw. These niggas pretenders, keyboard killers, be acting like bitches, can't stay out they tenders. I'm in 3 land with the apes and gorillas. Find out where he sleeping, my dogs gon' sick him. I send a hit and my niggas gon' get him. When they free that little boy, swear to God I'ma kill him. Best friend was a snake. She feed off envy and hate, but I told her play pussy get hate. She claimed me this love, but all that shit was fake. She crossed the line, I put 10 in her face. Supposed to get it together, but she gon' meet this bread. I won't smoke him when they dance, I won't let her. Ex bitch want me bitter, but my new bitch she look better. Got a mouth, but her pussy get wetter. If I tell her smoke, she be down for whatever. She got my back when it's cold, like I swear, never question my love. She be down for whatever. Stay in her place cause she do what I tell her. Can't entertain hoes cause she fighting whoever. We been through the worst, she my baby forever. Been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Been through the worst. Thought I was done with you, come here. Been through the worst kind of pain, but I made it through the rain. Been through the worst.
bit to the word to the bit to a. All right, big finger salute. Not bad. Nothing did not. Oh my gosh, man! You know what I'm saying? This is why you don't smoke. Why you smoking review and shit. Essentially, there's still more that I think you could have done. Like in terms of if you're trying to like, listen, I always gotta remind artists the difference of shit, man. Sometimes as artists, we are trying to impress. Right? You know what I'm saying? The certain way that we rap, sing, and or whatever on the record, right? There are those songs, and then there are other songs where like, nah, you know what? Let me tell my story. Let me spill my pain a little bit or whatnot. I need to get something off type of records or whatnot. And these beats are the ones that take you, you know, in those places. These aren't made for like, you know, a twister to come on and, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do some crazy dope shit. Eminem or something like that. Like, he could get on there and, you know, do some shit or whatnot, but like, yeah, I mean, like, it's not essentially for the you know, nods and you know what I'm saying, that type of stuff. So I appreciate when artists get on there and, you know what I'm saying, spill their freaking things or whatnot. Again, this was Rosewood Baby with Through the Rain. My criticism is going to come more in the video, essentially, and stuff like that. Like, I feel like you guys chose some very, like, you chose not only to film the video at, like, later in the day, so there wasn't that much, you know, sun and lighting and stuff like that, or either that or you like purposely took it away or whatnot, because most of the shots that I was seeing were very dark. We could barely see you, you know, in some of the freaking shots or whatnot. Like, we could barely see you, like, you're in there. But, you know, again, as let's talk about it, right? The video being dark or whatnot, like, you need brighter sort of like filters on there so it can look cooler. But then also there's this. Why the whole, you know, black screen on all the freaking sides or whatnot? That automatically is making your shots freaking smaller or whatnot, right? You have basically this small section here, so your video is shrunken down even more, in addition to us already not being able to freaking see you because of the sort of like looks or whatnot. So there are two things that I feel like, you know, while it looks cool, like, why not at the very least you could have used that, whatever's that black space, to have a different, you know, like the video but blurred out in those sections and stuff like that, or the name of the actual song and the artist at the bottom and stuff. Like, there's definitely more that I personally would have done. Like, I almost want to like download the video and then re-upload it with the things that I would have done, you know what I'm saying, just to be like, hey, you know what, I support you on this shit somehow, some way. You keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. You gotta burst like a bubble when it does.
Yo, Nonsenze and like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Is that Silent Hill? It's Silent Hill.
Call it abandoned. I'm leaving these homies behind, can I manage? They think I'm a friend. I'm painting a picture of paint on a canvas.
Or maybe I'm damaged. Alone into this world, I swear that I'm stranded. A victim of habits, but I'll keep it real till I'm laying in the casket.
Living by darkness like night. My demons are weak now cause I want to fight. And my past is so dark but my future is bright. And I'm aiming for gold but my back has a knife.
Cause I see the vision, I ain't lacking no signs. So all of my problems I ink in these lines. Use the knife in my back to cut off all these ties. When the love is fake you'll see the hate in their eyes.
Call on the 5-0. I ain't gonna hide though. With all of these blessings I got you, I swear that I roll with a Bible. Watching me fall, then I get back. Every regret is a setback. Fuck it, I swear I'ma get it. You cannot forget it. I get on the mic, it's a dead trap, ayy. Dead trap, dead trap, dead trap, ayy. Dead trap, dead trap, dead trap, ayy. Damage your shit like a menace. All of you just an apprentice. I get in the mouth, you can call me a dentist. I'm live in this bars with no play, that's my sentence.
Serving new hits just like tennis. Too sick on the track like a chemist. And I'm off the medicine, but I keep on bettering. I ain't a soldier, boy, I am a veteran. Name me someone that be better than
D Major, quick D. I get a chance on the ass so quickly. They didn't believe till they see me on Ripley's. When I asked her the best, she picked me. Call on the 5-0. I ain't gonna hide though. With all of these blessings I got, you would swear that I roll with a Bible. Watching me fall, then I get back. Every regret is a setback. Fuck it, I swear I'ma get it. You cannot forget it. I get on the mic, it's a dead trap, ayy. Dead trap, dead trap, dead trap, ayy. Dead trap, dead trap, dead trap, ayy.
Dead trap. Sometimes freaking there's another time where I freaking had a freaking book that you freaking said that you freaking prayed for the end of a red tag for the head tag for the head tag and the head tag. There's another time when I freaking listen and I freaking Eminem and Redman. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I said yeah. Big freaking salute. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta have the chat session. Alright, so first and foremost, man, love that record essentially, man, because I'm a big Silent Hill fan of whatnot, games and the movies essentially. That one is, you know what I'm saying, more so from the movie, you know what I'm saying, even though both the movie and the game essentially had somewhat the same soundtrack. But that right there, you know what I'm saying? Nice flip or whatnot. It came in hard hitting in terms of the production. The mix was cool. Video was very professional. Everybody spit on the record and did their thing or whatnot. The energy and everything was freaking cool. Mix, like I said. You know, and I think it hit a good sort of point or whatnot. Let me see how long that song was too. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, not freaking bad. Like this is the perfect song to perform, you know, like even more so around freaking Halloween or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's something that'll even get the crowd freaking hype or whatnot. I feel like it can still be played outside of that as well, which is always a good thing. I feel like there are some songs that, you know, you do make as your tradition, you sort of play it every year. You get very specifically on certain, you know, times or whatnot. Then there are those ones that like you can play it outside and both on, you know, that extra freaking scenario or whatnot. Like again, the closer that we get to October, something like this is gonna definitely be dope. And we had a video for it, so I do like that or whatnot. Once again, that was Quick D featuring D Major with Death Trap, and I'm gonna post that in the chat for Jaws. Everybody know. Alright, there we go. And let me see. Man, why does it always do that? I gotta keep logging back in. Logging back in to my shit. Logging back into my shit, though. I don't know what I'm gonna get, though. Hey.
I'm leaving these homies behind, can I
imagine? Oh, let me freaking see. Where is the thing? Alright. Alright. Let's freaking go, man. Dope. Flipping Silent Hill. Like I knew it the second that it freaking hit in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And the funny thing is, man, you know, we both essentially sampled Silent Hill. But I am always so literal that like if I'm gonna sample something, I always like, you know what? I'm gonna make a song about the shit. And I sampled
asleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill. Walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Saw the movie, played the game, and everybody says the same. We're all really confused, but we're kinda scared to say our name. Passed out and woke up in the middle of passing out, and passed out again, then woke up in an abandoned house. I wish that I could counteract the wrath of the underworld. The path of the hermit is the permit to another world, which is really dark, and I wish someone could shed light on how the hell did I receive a letter from my dead wife. It's too quiet in this place, it's like a ghost town. I see a path, but I don't know how far it goes down. Heard a scream come from another room, ran to it, opened up the doors, locked something, put its hand through it. I tried to open it again, but I can't do it. Like what the fuck was that hand doing? This land's screwing with my mind, man. I plan to eat a damn shroom, but never mind, cause now I'm stuck in my own damn room. What time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit
If you
right
played
now
the games
so
and seen the movies, you
Even with the
know.
strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. What time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guy told me I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You already know what it is, man. We are in the building right about freaking now. Make sure you guys send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, back in the free line. Once again, thank you for your patience and resilience upon proceeding the show, which is not a word, but I don't freaking care. Let me see. Mind of a Minis from 300 Shack. You are now proceeding with your record on That Dorky Review Show. Calm down, children. Let me if you can see. Where is this? Right here. Oh, another piano track.
Yeah, pass me that joint, T-Phone.
Complex, this you?
I was just having fun with that last one, man. You know what it is. Big
Thank y'all for listening.
They done woke up in the beast. I think it's time to feed the streets. A lot of shit been on my mind, ain't fame. I'm writing this to get it off my chest, to close the casket on my nigga. Hurt to see somebody I love in the grave. Like what you know about fighting for your life. Writing songs make it right. Brody, y'all stretching grams. Other one got a pipe. Mama work 9 to 5. Coming home and see cries. You trying to heal the pain, so you smoking weed to get fried. This shit go back to back, it's like a never ending cycle. I be in my room tripping, going crazy like a cycle. Watch out for niggas plotting that's around you, they can rob them. Still be thinking my branding, I be low-key in the knob. Rapping getting so lame, football ain't been the same. My grandma told me pray on the baby, this shit has changed. And I've been losing lately, but I charge it to the game. The only reason that I'm writing about it, cut this shit my pain. I'm like, oh, last forever, hope it don't last forever. I'm the hottest nigga out, the mother niggas playing catch up. They said it last forever, hope it don't last forever. I'm the hottest nigga out, the mother niggas playing catch up. Used to have rider buses, and I already had payment quarters. Christmas we couldn't get it, my mama couldn't afford it. They said when that shit rainy, you know that shit bound to pull. Always bad on my thoughts and I'm constantly going whoa. I'm trying to tell you how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I keep on going through my pain, I'm getting tired of me living. Collect calls from my nigga, this a hard for me nigga. Trying to tell them how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I'm trying to tell you how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I keep on going through my pain, I'm getting tired of me living. Collect calls from my nigga, this a hard for me nigga. Trying to tell them how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I see the fake love from a mile away, I play my cards right. I been up grinding, bitch, the nigga been up all night. And if they ask me how I feel, I keep my jaw tight. Don't really got no time for vent, it's been a long night, 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 I'm trying to tell you how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I keep on going through my pain, I'm getting tired of me living. Collect calls from my nigga, this a hard for me nigga. Trying to tell them how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I'm trying to tell you how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace. I keep on going through my pain, I'm getting tired of me living. Collect calls from my nigga, this a hard for me nigga. Trying to tell them how I feel, this shit a mind of a menace.
At a lot of times, I don't know what the hell I was thinking through with that. Alright, what if you can come back for? A lot of time, people, you know that you are so bad for. You won't freaking tell me that freaking there's a lot of times that feeling like your freaking song, I am no asshole. Also, freaking, I won't have so freaking you will make two freaking blah 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 blah. Let me see. First and foremost, man, listen, paint by numbers, man. I need to make a cutaway for that freaking shit. Essentially, man, it's a decent freaking song. You did your freaking thing. But also, it feels like a record we've heard essentially before, right? We may be saying slightly different things in a slightly different order and making it even more personal towards you, but doesn't take away the fact that it is a type of record that we have heard essentially like almost a million times before. So it has a very specific sound. We've heard the same melodies, almost the same freaking words or whatnot, and there's slight changes here or there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it in most cases. Like for people who like these type of records or specific type of records in any genre, right? It's like if there's a playlist for those type of records and people are, in that mood, they're looking for that type of stuff or whatnot, right? You know me, man. I'm always going to tell you the same thing. These records, essentially, the best version of it is gonna be you performing the same exact. You can say all the same things. You can sing all the same things. Just have only the piano and you freaking singing the song. I'm telling you, you can even do that as the record and shit like that. Take out the drums, just have it be you essentially singing this song. And even better if you learn how to play piano. Literally, go somewhere, sit down, play the freaking piano, play this, sing that or whatnot. People will literally film the shit. People will pull out their phones or whatnot. You thinking about those ways to try to freaking become viral? It's when they see an artist in places where they don't expect it. It's like you recording people's reaction essentially. If like you drive Uber or something like that, and like you know what? Hey, can I perform my song for you or something like that? You just kind of like throw a beat on and like do a little something or whatnot. And if you are really good and you're able to do the thing live, essentially. You get a really good reaction where, people actually do, if it's a song they need to get a little bit emotional about or something like that, you get all that on freaking camera or whatnot. So do what y'all can freaking do as freaking artists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate where y'all going. Man. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what's up or not? You know what I'm saying? No, I know. Listen, I know y'all know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to this other guy. He was like, "Hey, man, I know what's up." I was like, "Yep." So I talked to other people the other day, and he was like, "Nah, man." I told them as well, and I was like, "That's okay." Pop Smoke type record. Yeah, 6.5 from Gutter Beans.
When there's no cars in your favor.
His music.
Whenever the clouds get dark, you can't let all the wrong stuff change you. Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go. Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go, let go.
What's on my mind got me wondering why. Like for instance, a life sentence given behind a lie. All traditions of religion that's blinding the feeble mind. Addictions that's taking my people lives before their time. My sister's funeral was just the other day. And there was times I had to look the other way. Her kids crying out cause the drugs done took her away. Hollering mama's gone when they just wantin' her to stay. God, I'll never question you, but God questions for you. When you provide the answers, I promise I won't ignore you. They may be hard to handle while standing up on my own too, but I never stray away from the fate I can't afford to. I'm not God and I don't have all the answers, but we can't blame him for what Satan and what man does. Lean not on your own understanding and focus on love from above that surpasses.
It's easy to forget who you are when there's no cars in your favor. And whenever the clouds get dark, you can't let all the wrong stuff change you. Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go, let go. Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go.
Let go, let God. Come on. I heard a pastor say there's purpose in your pain. When you're down in the dirt and it's starting to rain, and now you're getting muddy until you're all dirty. And it ain't nothing funny, but it'll be all worth it, because it's just a season and it won't last forever. The rain comes and goes as they forecast the weather. The same with highs and lows, but you know how that goes. Life is full of ups and downs like a roller coaster. Now you can live to numb the pain and be comatose, and reach the point of no return if you overdose. Wise words would have you know you need to slow your roll, and what don't kill you makes you stronger is more than a quote. See, every tree was just a little seed at one time that needed rainy days as well as all the sunshine, that had to die to come alive when the time was right, so that the roots can grow deep and help it reach higher heights.
Forget who you are when there's no cars in your favor. And whenever the clouds get dark, you can't let all the wrong stuff change you. Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go.
Stop it, man. Jeez, look,
Sometimes you gotta let go, let go, let go.
It makes you do it with it though.
Let go, let God. Come on.
Listen, okay, so first and foremost, man, we're just gonna keep it at something simple.
Chorus is infectious.
I love her singing. How you rapping, man? Good storytelling, and really, getting your freaking ish off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This is a different music, a different version of it, live music record, of course. And something that I just want to have a better mix on your vocals and stuff. So you can get that to a better freaking pace or whatnot. This, could be close to being a little bit of a hit and stuff like that. Again, just make it sound professional.
Baby.
And you'll be cool.
I don't know what went wrong between us. I thought I did everything I was supposed to.
Can you make it sound so cool?
I can't get out of this.
Shit, it's a good one, I remember. Yeah. We still need that mix.
Laying in bed trying to figure out what went wrong. Scrolling through old pictures of us in my phone. Steady reaching for you, but you still ain't at home. Home. Selfie. How could you just up and leave this time? After all the promise made between you and I. How could a perfect love Jones go wrong?
It's a storm with telling me.
I can admit you had me going this time. Roast around town, not knowing everything
that you've been sexing. Damn, it's hard to believe it, but I seen it with my eyes. Even though they know that it's hurting me, telling me, they telling me.
What you got? Another time that didn't even know what the hell they been doing, but I'm freaking over here looking at the clock. I don't know if I wanna be able to freaking say that the bitch that I'm Biggie and I love Tupac. Figured they don't know what the hell they made it say, but y'all figured they know what to do. You can't even draw. Figured another time when you go freaking to the whole thing, I don't even know what to do, but I won't change it. I don't know if I'm gonna freaking tell you thing that I'm freaking like her, but you think I'm so strange. Let me tap it in the tell me confident and tell me not freaking and tell me nothing.
Anyways, straight up R&B. Y'all already know what it is, right? Freaking there.
He like my sauces. He say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret. I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking. They tryna see.
Anyways, big freaking salute. First and foremost, man, this reminded me of classic R&B records in the era of that freaking Key Sweat, that Drew Hill, that Let's Make a Love Song. Like that's the freaking melody that I was thinking of the whole time or whatnot because of the production. And I forgot who specifically sung that one right there. You know what I'm saying? The Let's Make a Love Song. You know what I'm saying? But it's a classic, R&B sort of record or whatnot. Shoot, it could have been freaking R. Kelly for all I know. Anyways, yeah, actually, you know what? Let me just look it up so I know what I'm talking about. Let's Make Love Scene. Oh, it's Joe. I remembered it before I even did. It's a Joe song or whatnot. Yeah, Let's Make a Love Scene. Go listen to that song. Go listen to Joe Love Scene right now. You know what I'm saying? Just intro where the chorus comes and all that, and then come back and listen to this.
Landing bed trying to figure out what went wrong. Scrolling through home with pieces of
he has different melodies, but I'm talking about the production, you know what I'm saying, wise or whatnot. Like you could play these songs on top of each other and kind of like have this song be like a second verse or something. Anyways, I did feel like you needed less auto-tune and stuff. Essentially, just any on there. You remind me of like a Life Jennings, Anthony Hamilton, kind of artist, mixed with, little bit in between that sort of like Tank and Joe era. So I definitely want the full version of this. And like I said, man, ease up, homie. Ease up on some of that freaking scuffleupagus effect, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyways. Loso also thinking you've been waiting. It's another time where you ain't impatient.
Against everything I've ever stood for. You mean you don't trust the police? In my business, you don't trust anybody. I understand perfectly.
Can you feel the rap rolling? I've never spoken, words carefully chosen. The pits they held are now open. The boundaries I'm tiptoeing. Stay low-key with the motion. To my haters, thank you for the devotion. I'ma make it to them pearly gates before they get to closing. Rushing forward, it makes no sense. Run your hands under false ignorance. Putting a thump in the game, leaving it with the dent. Give me some room, I must vent. Just woke up, this must have been dreamt. So picking up the pieces to the morals that I lent. Getting it all back what I spent. Don't regret a fucking thing, so my problems that they went. Can you feel the rap rolling? Never spoken, words carefully chosen. Pits of hell and I'll open the boundaries. I'm tiptoeing. Stay low key with demotion. To my haters, thank you for the devotion. I'ma make it to the pearly gates before they get to closing. Rushing for what? It makes no sense. Around your hands under the vault to give it a rent. Put a thump in the dick, I ain't leaving it at the end. Give me some room, I must vent. I just woke up, this must have been dreamt. Still picking at the pieces to the moral side of the land. Getting it all back what I spent. Don't regret a fucking thing, so my problems that they went. Did they win? I know they win. Oh, can you feel the wrath rolling? Never spoke. Birds, carefully chosen. The pits of hell, and I will the boundaries I'm tiptoeing. Stay low key with demotion. To my haters, thank you for the devotion.
I was laughing at that. No, first and foremost, I do feel like it needs, work and whatnot. Like, you know what it is. I am still looking from you very specifically. I am simply looking for I am tired, man. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 49 freaking minutes. I am ending the freaking show right now. And listen, this right here essentially needed work, as I was saying. I need that actual song structure. You did have a little bit of a chorus in there. But learning the timing of where you should actually sort of sing on a record, and again, there's potential in here. There's more potential in this one that than most of the other ones that you've done. I'm still going to stand my ground in saying that if you get on a big band kind of record and like really try to freaking sing for real, you might hit a certain dang maybe or whatnot, but this is closer, I guess, to the timing is important. The timing is importante. It's importante. So do make sure that you essentially, if you can do that. Listen, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. We are on Twitch. We are on Facebook. We are on YouTube. We are on TikTok. We are on last freaking couple of minutes of the damn freaking show. So make sure that you follow us and do all that good stuff. Yeah, man, I'm I'm tired, man. I ain't tired. We almost honestly, my mind was like, you know what? Let's do a few more. Just get to. You got 10 more minutes. And then you've done 8 hours freaking right there. Like, nah, fam. Listen, I'm just going to bed. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. If I can, I will do something in the morning. If not, then we'll see what's up, man. Oh my God, be mercy on yourself and stuff like that. Be mercy upon yourself. All right, so yeah, we'll see you guys. You know what I'm saying, tomorrow, and have fun.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... Good night, my children. Wee!